That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Hello and welcome to St. Ansgar, Iowa. Osage Green Devils visiting these Saints today. We're troubleshooting some cameras as this one starts, so I apologize for the wonky angle, kind of wonky color to go along with it. So we're kind of keeping it wonky here today, Tuesday, January 21st. A day that we didn't have school, but we do have basketball because it was frightfully cold this morning. I can't imagine that is what's happening with our camera woes, but something is giving us camera woes. Camera's coming in on the back side of this thing. We can see that, but we can't get it to the broadcast. So bear with us. We got Ryan Sasquatch Horgan. He's just going to kind of tell you what's happening as we're going here. We got a couple other fancy special guests to join us, but we're going to take a moment here, try and figure out this camera thing, and hopefully we get that resolved so we get you a little better angle of the action.
As the technical geniuses are working feverishly to get this going, the score is 4-2 in favor of the Green Devils. The 2 points for St. Ansgar came on early in the game. The first possession, Jada Meyer had a nice layup. And the Green Devils have scored 4. Saints have the ball now. Macy Meyer bringing it up the court. Down to Alexis Frine.
Try the preview.
Got the ball stolen away. Ella Horgan kicks it back into her. Shot up, not good. Green Devils rebound. And I do not have names here
Try this.
for the Green Devils. Macy Meyer over to Audrina Franzen, the top of the key. Down to the wing. Ella Horgan kicking it into Alexis Frine. She's fouled on the shot.
No. What's our internet?
Alexis will be shooting free
It
throws.
doesn't matter.
First one is up and good, as you can tell by the sound effects.
At least we got those working.
Hey, if the camera's not working, the sound effects are. Second shot on the way, and of course it's good. Score is tied 4-4. Green Devils bringing the ball up. Green Devils working the ball around the outside, looking to get the ball in.
Kind of trial by fire here, Mr. Horgan. Kind of just throwing you in here. Hey, just talk about this
Block
thing.
shot,
We're going to be
man.
totally
Block shot. That was
quiet
great.
in the background.
All right,
Sorry about that.
that's no problem. That's no problem.
We're glad he's here.
We are so glad he's here.
So the audio is coming through, is what you're telling me. That the picture is not.
Right.
Correct.
All right, perfect.
I
Saints
mean, we
bring the
haven't
ball up.
confirmed that, but usually the chats blow up when there's no
Great rebound
USB.
by Jada Meyer. Got the ball stolen away, so Green Devils retain. Still 4-4 is our score.
That's one we were on the first time, but let's try again.
Maybe it's changed its mind.
Yeah, maybe I just need a new USB.
Do you have another HDMI
Or
cable?
HDMI, that's what I'm looking for. There should be one. I hope. I'm always hopeful.
Alexis Frine blocks the shot. And the Saints are bringing it back up. Macy Meyer at the top of the key.
What's up, Doc?
Over to the wing.
That's what she
Alexis
said when
Frine.
she blocked it.
Ryan might need you right now.
Oh, there we go. Oh, we are gaining slamming Sammy here shortly.
Ooh.
That's right. So we will get a really good play-by-play. Saints have the ball underneath the basket. It will be inbounding by Ella Horgan.
It's
Kicks
funny
it
that
out
other
to Ed
NDI
Rogerson.
camera isn't coming in either, Duke.
Tries to get it inside to Jada Meyer, unsuccessful.
I mean, this one's
you on
coming
there, buddy?
NDI.
You hear? Oh,
Is it? But it's coming in through the network, but it's like Ecamm not using the.
Saints getting the ball inside to Jada. Goes up for a jump shot, and it's good. Saints now lead 6-4.
Hey, if you're just joining us, yeah, we are working on getting that center camera going. We got the corner camera just to give you a little something that you can look at here while we try and troubleshoot the technical issues we're having with our main camera. We had it earlier, and then we decided to get ready to start this thing, and next thing you knew, it wasn't happening. So Ryan Horgan on the call. He's got Slam and Sammy with him to help out here a little bit, but Duke, Scoop, and I, KLGs, are trying to get that figured out right now.
Just had a long shot by Hattie Rogerson. No good, but the Saints rebound. Keep the possession going here, working it around the outside. Ella Horgan thought about a shot, got it stolen away, and it'll be Osage's ball out of bounds.
What was the? Oh, it's right here.
Ella Sparrow kicking it into Addison Marks. Shot up, no good. After the first quarter, we are 6-4. Got hot mics there, fellas?
Yep.
Whoa, we're on. Let's get you on.
Hello.
Introduce yourself, fellas. What do you think of the first quarter?
First quarter, pretty good. Coulda, I don't know.
Hey, anytime St. Ansgar's ahead of Osage, it's a good quarter, right?
Good point. Good point.
Yeah. A lot of Osage people are like, no.
They understand where the
Yeah.
streams come from. It's okay. We're nice to everybody, but we're going to root for the Saints. That's just how it goes.
They know what they're in for when they join a Saints TV stream.
That's right. That's right. So both squads playing pretty good defense, not allowing the easy inside buckets, and we'll see what we get in the second quarter here.
So it might just be this cable.
We'll try to do a better job of getting some names on the Osage crew here. All right, Saints inbounding the ball. And stolen away, but stepped out of bounds
That could have been tragic.
by a Brianna Nicolazzi. Sophia Huseman to throw the ball in the backcourt. Rogerson bringing it up.
Ooh, almost stole there.
Almost stolen away. Inside to Jada.
Oh,
Shot up.
Ooh,
No good. but
rebounded by
down.
Sophie Huseman.
oh, that one's ripped away though.
Stolen.
Nicolazzi at the top of the key.
Open three. She's gonna take it.
Ella Sparrow shooting from deep. Does not get it to go. Ella Horgan bringing the ball up. Almost stolen away.
Ooh, knocked out.
Knocked out. Saints are going to have to be a little bit more crisp on their passes.
Yes.
Just getting some stolen balls there.
Pass to Ella Horgan.
Over to Franzen. Another one stolen away. Those were pretty quick hands there. Have to get some ball fakes to toss in.
Got to take care of the ball.
Yep.
Got it.
There we go.
Ooh.
Saints defense is holding up though. We're not letting them get the ball inside. Ella Sparrow over to Hope Voigt. And shot up, no good. Rebounded by
Jada Meyer.
Over to Hattie Rogerson at the top of the key. We're going to set up the offense here.
3-point line. Sophie Huseman has it.
To Meyer, that one's stolen again.
Ooh.
Seems like every time we get the ball inside there, they got some quick hands pulling it away, huh?
Both teams are really locking down on defense right
They
now.
are. Inside shot by, I do not have a name. What's that number there? 20. Maybe I do. That is Miley Havig with a shot down low to tie up the score at 6-6.
Just joining us, welcome to the broadcast. It is 6-6, tied. Yeah.
Jada Meyer inside, couple dribbles, got the ball stolen away. Again, quick hands by Osage inside there to take the ball back.
Oh, bit of a too high of a bounce, and there's going to be a foul.
Stolen by Rogerson, and then she was fouled
Ooh.
by Nicolazzi. Hope I'm getting that name right.
Glazzy.
The two Macy Myers check in,
Two
along with
Macy
Brian.
Myers
Ooh.
check in, that's right. Macy Meyer at the top of the key.
Down to Jada Meyer.
Jada.
What a pass.
What a pass. Right down to the low
Yeah.
block, and Saints lead 8-6. Now Marks for Osage at the top of the key. Kicking it over to the wing. Some good passing by Osage to get it around the horn there. Marks back to Sparrow for a deep three. And she got it. Woo-wee.
Good looking shot right there.
That is a good looking shot.
Drained.
That shooting all came from her dad. I do know that.
Mason Meyer,
Maybe her
take it up.
uncle.
Probably her
All right,
uncle.
get it
Good ball
inside to
fake.
Fine.
Ooh. I think she considered it for a second.
She did. She did.
Oh,
There, good driving in.
Ooh,
Ball
stole.
stolen away again. So Marks brings the ball up the court for Osage. Score is 9-8 in favor of Osage.
Bad pass.
Ball's out of bounds. It'll be Saints ball. And Macy Meyer will bring it up.
Fine. Oh, finds Horgan. Good cut. And then up to Fine. Oh. Off the top of the backboard.
All right, guys, I'm not as seasoned as you. If I have to cough, what do I push? How do I
Nothing.
mute this thing? I don't.
You
I just
just
cough.
like-
There we go. Okay, got it.
That makes sense.
Use that for other reasons too.
All right, Mark's bringing the ball up the court for Osage.
Good cut.
Ooh,
That was a good cut and a
Oh,
Good
Gergen
block.
out of bounds.
by Alexis Frine.
Bit late on the call.
Scores.
But I think we had it out of bounds, so it's Osage's ball underneath.
Scores currently 8-9.
And this will be inbounded
Osage
by
is
Marks.
leading.
Up to Havig. Around to Ella Sparrow. Back to Marks. Ooh, inside. That was good ball movement.
Rebound
Frine
by
rebounded.
Frine.
Great rebound. Addie Rogerson to bring it up. Ella Horgan with the handoff.
Ooh. Nearly
Ooh.
lost control.
Poked away.
Ooh.
We're getting those passes in there a little late, aren't we, fellas?
Got to zip it in there.
Osage is reacting very well to that. Marks at the top of the key for Osage. Over to Ella Sparrow. And ball poked away by the Saints, but recovered by Osage.
Oh, open.
And
Free throw.
Gonna take a shot.
what do we have there? Karina Herrick at the free throw line with the jumper, so it's now 11-8.
Makes you mad to
Osage.
take it up.
Is it a jumper if you don't jump?
Set
shot.
It's just
set shot. That's
it's
right.
an
Shower thoughts.
shot.
It seems like a place you would do a jump shot, but she had a nice little set shot there. Macy Meyer driving
Ooh.
baseline. Rebounded by
Osage.
Alexis, but no good.
You gotta capitalize on those second chance shots.
We're getting some rebounds in there.
And they're not really taking it to the paint. Oh, as soon as I said that.
As soon as you said that, they tried. They listened to you.
Yeah.
And a scramble on the floor.
Stolen away by
Somehow
Frine.
the Saints come up with it.
Meyer pushing the pace. Deadly crossover right there. They're going to
We
get
got a timeout.
Saints.
St. Ansgar, I do believe. Yep. If you're just joining us, we still don't have video, I don't think. We just have
Yeah, we
audio.
do.
Is that correct? Do we have video?
Yeah, we got video.
Yeah, we got video.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
We're cooking with gas.
Cooking with gas.
Cooking with gas. All right, fellas, what needs to happen here? 22 seconds left, second quarter.
We need to make our passes a lot crisper. Really lock down on defense.
Down by 3. What play are they cooking up there? Are we going to get a 3-pointer to walk out of here? Tied up?
Yeah.
Or do we go for a higher percentage in the paint play?
I say like try to
I'm going to go with
just shoot a
3-pointer.
mid-range, get 2, and then maybe try to get a foul called.
There you go. There you go.
Or I don't know.
So Saints have the ball underneath. And we get the screens going over to Ella Horgan on the wing. Back to Macy Meyer at the top of the key.
The
Almost
clock
lost
is
it
not
there.
going.
Clock is not running. Now it is.
Oh,
Pass inside, once again stolen away by the quick hands of Osage. And Mark's bringing the ball back up the court.
good ball handling here.
Good defense by Macy Meyer as
Yeah.
well. Ella Sparrow, don't leave her out there.
Ooh.
No good.
Oh,
This one's no
let it
good,
go.
out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Clock.
And we have 2 seconds left, so
1 second.
.19.
and she stepped on the line, so it's going to be Osage's ball. One of those quick little mental mistakes.
I think she tried to roll it so the clock
I
didn't
think
go.
she did. She just stepped a little too soon.
Mark's
Got
taking
to lock down here.
Inside for a turnaround jumper by Miley Howe is no good. So here we are. Still a tight game.
Yeah.
8-11 in favor of the Green Devils. Not a bad half though, huh?
No,
no.
not too shabby.
Not too shabby.
That's a good way to put it.
Yep.
Did that come through on the air?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it did it? Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Well, you know, hey, it's real life, right?
When you gotta
I mean,
go, you gotta go.
It does got a hat. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, let's just go to commercial.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Welcome back, everybody, to the St. Ansgar versus Osage JV girls game.
Pretty good first half for both teams, especially on defense. We got Osage leading 11-8.
Agreeable.
Uh-oh.
Roger said the Saints were on offense, but indeed they are not.
Not anymore.
Seems Marks seems to be their main ball handler.
Yep.
That one goes in, rolls in.
Sophie Huseman to take it out. We're gonna bring it up.
Gotta have
Bit of a
smoother.
collision there.
Yeah, typically that
Gotta
handoff.
help her.
Girl receiving the ball is typically on the outside. Rogerson in on the baseline, and the shot is no good.
Huseman
Wide
shoots
open.
it. Gets
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Is that a two-pointer, fellas?
Two-pointer.
That was two-pointer.
Two-pointer by Sophia Huseman. Oh, wide open shot.
She makes that one.
Shot made by
Number 5.
Brianna Nicolazzi.
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 I think I'm saying that right. I don't know.
Nicolazzi.
Sorry
Oregon,
if I'm not
nobody's
saying it
guarding
right.
her. Well, they're running a zone, so I don't think anybody should be guarding her.
Get out of the lane there, Jada. Right back to Jada. Good.
And that's going to be a jump
And
ball.
we got a tie-up.
Osage possession.
The arrow points of the way of the green. Ella Sparrow into Marks to bring the ball up. Jada Meyer on defense there. Didn't quite get the stop, so Osage is now 17-10.
Do you know way to tell the joystick to override the preset?
Once again, the ball inside is poked away by Osage. They are doing one heck of a job with some active hands in there, aren't
I'm
they?
going to go on a limb and say that is not Mark's.
Which one?
13.
It's not?
Oh, it's not?
I'm sorry.
I
have been saying it wrong.
Addison Marks is number
She's
13.
5'9", and I'm just going to say that number 13 does not appear to be 5'9".
Well, in basketball, sometimes they want to intimidate the other team. So
Yeah, she's
that's
5'9"
possible.
and her
So,
math.
I believe that is not Mark's, so we do not know the name.
But we could be wrong.
That's probably true.
And also, the leading scorers probably don't play on Varsity.
And I couldn't stop it.
Just a suspicion. Anyways.
Well, I know some of them are right.
Yeah.
Ella Sparrow there. I happen to know that young lady.
So then, I believe all of the other ones are right.
Okay.
Must just be that so happens that 13 does not play on Varsity.
Good defense on the Saints there.
Oh.
So Audrina Franzen couldn't quite get the handle to get the layup in.
Pass to number 20.
Who would that be?
Good. Jada Meyer
that'd
all
be
over.
Number 20.
And
Mila
Ella Horgan with the steal. Pass down to Hattie Rogerson and up and almost in. Sophie Huseman with the rebound.
Drina.
St. Ansgar maintains.
No foul?
No, this
no
is
foul.
No foul. But Hattie wanted that ball back, so she was a little frustrated with that.
17-10. Green Devils
Ella
lead.
Sparrow to take it up.
Mystery Girl hits the rim.
Marks.
Good defense again. Jada Meyer's playing really good defense.
Taking it up.
Down low there.
Pass to Sophie Huseman.
No, I turned the preset down.
Tried to ring it around.
Because I thought it was whipping.
That one poked out of bounds, so it'll stay Saints ball underneath.
But like, see, like if I turn the preset speed.
Who checked in there, fellas? I missed it.
That was Nicolazzi checking out
No, for St. Ansgar.
Oh, for St. Ansgar.
Yeah.
Hattie went out.
Macy.
Macy went in.
Macy
Ella
Meyer.
Horgan with the shot.
Macy Meyer.
Right.
Number 1.
With an H.
Yeah. I don't know.
The other Macy Meyer.
Yeah. Number 25. Take it up. Pop it. Ooh.
Second one.
Ooh.
Almost goes in. Hits Sparrow on the head. Horgan gonna push the
Horgan
pace.
with the rebound.
Down to
Macy
Meyer.
Over to Macy up for the shot.
No good.
Rebounded by number 32.
Almost.
32 is Herrick.
Let me see. Karen Herrick.
Karina.
Karen. Excuse us if we're wrong. Pop it.
Long shot.
No good.
From
Sparrow.
the corner. No
gets the
good. Ella
rebound.
Sparrow with the rebound.
Ooh. From downtown.
Another shot. We'll let that go out of bounds, and it'll be Saints ball.
Voigt.
Jeez. Tony over there. Look at him. He's snazzy.
Tony usually wears a suit to the game. He's very fancy.
Yes, very suit and tie. Tony over
That's
there.
the whole thing, isn't it? That is a suit and tie.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Tuxedo.
He's probably still healing that leg up, isn't he?
Yeah.
Sadly, the Liz could use
Jada
him.
Meyer with the shot from the block.
Meyer
No good.
gets
Gets
it
the
back.
rebound.
No good.
Shot again. No good.
Another
Third
one.
shot. No good. So St. Ansgar getting some good rebounds in there, just not quite able to connect. Is it just me, fellas, or are there no fouls in this game? There's not many fouls, right? There's been a couple.
That one's no good. Rebound Meyer.
Jada Meyer.
That means we could
The other
increase.
Meyer.
We could increase our
Meyer number 3.
defensive aggressiveness if we're not getting any fouls here.
Mm-hmm.
Dumped it inside from Horgan to Jada Meyer.
Inside to Jada. No good.
Risky
Jada, another
shot.
shot. Contested on the floor. Jump ball. It should go to the Saints.
Tony. Still looking very snaz. Looks like.
I don't think he's moved.
No, he
You
hasn't.
sure that's him, or you think it's a statue?
Cardboard
Which one?
cutout.
Huh?
Huh?
It's like one of the cardboard cutouts.
Where? Huseman misses
Shot
that
by
one.
Huseman.
It's just been like.
Rebound by Ella Sparrow.
Where are we looking? 3, 2. Gets her offensive rebound. No good.
Nearly made.
Saints need some buckets here in the fourth quarter.
Yep. Need to lock in. Oh, Tony, he's moving.
So you're saying he was real?
Yes.
Haha.
All right, what's your prediction for the fourth quarter here, fellas?
Good basketball.
Good basketball.
Yes.
I feel like there might be some steals.
Yes.
Got to believe Coach Yerk is talking to him about that, right?
Oh.
A little bit better ball fakes, a little more movement.
Crisp passes.
I think if we can get some quick movement around the key, spread the defense out a little bit, then maybe we can get those passes inside a little easier.
I'd agree.
We shall see.
It's Lincoln. Yeah. Pay $5 to watch one game.
Kind of missed that. Who's playing? When?
We are during
We are.
halftime.
We are.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
that's entertainment. Halftime of the
Oh,
boys'
yeah.
game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Halftime entertainment.
Sweet.
Who needs Kendrick Lamar when we got 6th grade boys?
That's right.
Yeah.
6th grade basketball is where it's at.
Yep.
Ella Sparrow for a deep three-pointer.
So quoting you on that, what are you, hammer time?
Yep.
You're saying that 6th grade boys basketball of a high school boys basketball game is better than the Super Bowl?
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it could be.
Yep.
You guys are going to have to bring it.
Yep.
Well, it depends on who's playing in the Super Bowl.
True. Who's your Super Bowl pick? Who do you want to make it?
You know, I really wanted the Lions to make it.
Yeah.
But
your
that
Detroit
did
Kitties
not work
are-
out very good. I'm not a Detroit fan either, but, you know,
They never made
when
it.
you've lost that long and not been good, it'd be kind of cool
Yeah.
to see it. But
So, out of the 4 teams left, who would you want to make it for them to make it?
it's who everybody wants to make it. The Commanders
Yeah.
and the
Buffalo.
Bills, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry for all them sad Chiefs fans out there. But it's time. It's time.
Nobody wants to see the Chiefs and the Eagles.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chiefs and
Sorry.
Eagles fans. I know there's some out there,
Yep.
but. All right, rebound. Ella Horgan gets the ball poked away.
Yep.
Then
On
again,
the floor, we're rolling around, no travel,
nothing called.
nothing called.
The refs are lazy.
And three-pointer
Sparrow.
again from Sparrow. Holy cow. We're gonna
Bring down the house.
she might get the name Clark on the back of her jersey if she keeps that up.
Caitlin Clark Jr.
Oh,
Oh,
Huseman a little off.
Yep.
Huseman, I
very
get the
much
name.
so.
Reese.
Ed Rogerson back in the game. Saints need some buckets here, fellas. Aggressive on defense. Let's get some steals.
Ooh. If you're just joining us, welcome to the broadcast. This is St. Ansgar versus Osage, as you can
Down.
probably see.
Been on the rim. Oh, Rogerson. Pinball.
Knocked down.
Pinball is the word, yes.
Yes.
4 minutes and 9 seconds to go in this fourth quarter. 20-10, Osage has the lead. Oh,
Ooh, snagged from Huseman.
that was poked away by
Ooh, travel and out of
Voigt.
bounds.
Hope Voigt. Or 2 Voigt.
Good defense there. Got the
Two
travel
voids?
call on the drive.
Void. Need to lock in right now.
Good work.
Yes.
Meyer. Oh, didn't see it.
Ooh. Our
Good luck.
passes are pretty sloppy.
Ah, tried to fit it in there.
Another
didn't
one
want it.
inside. That's just not working for us, is it? Hello Sparrow with some good ball handling.
Hey, Vic.
Shot by Osage off the mark. And Rogerson will bring the ball up, pushing the pace. We got a foul, guys.
No way.
There hasn't been many.
For the first time in forever.
Karaoke night at the JV game.
Yep. Up in the press box.
Pass inside. Another. Oh, lose the handle. So we had some good passing by the Saints there and just lost the handle underneath. But that looked good.
It's rough. It's rough. Got to capitalize on those.
Ooh.
Yep.
A little bit of a block in the back there, but that's okay.
Yeah. Illegal block in the back, 10 yards. Penalty. Yeah.
And Rogerson bringing the ball up. Over to Huseman. Back to Rogerson. Back to Horgan for the shot.
Almost banked it in. Rogerson
Almost
gets
banked it in. There we go. Rebound and in.
What if this big pad thingy fell down on us while we were broadcasting?
That would suck.
I don't know. Stolen away by Rogerson.
Way to be negative, Sam. Way to be negative. We're just coming back.
All the way to Horgan.
Sam,
No fouls.
We got a block there.
Sammy P.
Oh.
Saints are rebounding well. Back out to Horgan. Shot up again.
Doesn't
Good.
go.
2 points.
Let him cook.
The comeback is real.
The comeback is real.
Comeback season.
2 minutes to go. 20-14.
Ella's sister Kaylee is watching from southern Louisiana in a snowstorm, believe it or not.
In southern Louisiana.
Southern Louisiana.
Really? Climate change.
Right along the Gulf of Mexico, they're getting 4 to 8 inches in a blizzard warning. And we don't
We're
have,
not even
and we don't have any
that.
snow on the
That's
ground. Can you believe it?
When's the last time it's been that bad?
I have no idea.
Been a bit. Been a bit.
That shuts everything down there.
Yep, that's travel. So something was called.
All right, Saints on a little run here. It's 14 to 20.
Yep.
6-point game. There's going to be a
6-point game
timeout.
with a minute 49 left.
Timeout called on.
We're on a roll.
Saints. If you're just joining us, welcome to the broadcast. It is 14 to 20. Osage up with a minute 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saints are storming back though, huh?
Yeah, they are. They're coming back.
Storming is the right word.
Yep, storming.
How about those temperatures up here?
Yeah.
Holy cow, was it frigid.
Yes, very frigid. Treacherous cold.
Treacherous.
It's like Independence Day cold. Or, I don't know. What's that one movie with like, where it freezes
When it all
everything?
freezes?
Yeah, and then they like have to burn them books to keep warm and stuff. What is that movie?
Independence Day, I don't know. I don't think that happened on Independence Day.
Nope, I think it's a different movie.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not sure what it is
I forget
though.
what it's called.
All
Think
right.
of it. I'm
Here
gonna
come the
blurt it
Saints. Under 2 minutes. Ella Horgan at the top of the key. Dumping it into Jada Meyer. She's into the zone there. Hattie Rogerson.
Frantic out to Horgan.
Branson.
Horgan.
Top of the key.
Oh,
Shot no
rebound.
good.
Huseman
Rebound by
gets it in.
Gets it in.
4-point game.
We're a 4-point game.
20 to 16.
All right, we need some tough defense now here by St. Ansgar. We want to go get after that ball
Zone
now.
in.
Time to be aggressive on defense. Not enough time to wait. Good job,
Ooh,
Hattie.
yeah.
Knocks it away. Osage recovers. And driving in, we got a foul on
Osage is really
Rogerson.
belted by the fouls here.
Osage will get the ball underneath. We got 61 seconds left.
Tight game. Ooh.
Good hands by Rogerson. Knock it back out of bounds.
Inbound.
Got a little bit out of position there. Osage up and scored.
6-point game. 55 seconds to go. Horgan to Rogerson. Errant pass right there.
A little miscommunication in there. Thought she was going
one way, one zigged and one zag.
Zigzag, it just didn't work. Yep. Impressive drive there.
Underhand. Let's go.
Scoop and roll.
30 seconds with 8-point game.
A good ball movement here by the Saints. Just need to get a shot off. Not enough time.
Oh.
Up down there. Tried to get it to Jada and out of bounds.
Darn.
Darn is right.
Son of a nutcracker.
Oh, whoa. Getting a bit testy
be
there.
Careful.
With
We're
the
going to have to
words.
push some buttons here, fellas.
One.
Good defense there. Well, there you have it.
Oh.
We had a stuck buzzer there for a second, but
I thought that was just coming in on ours, but no.
Saints dropped the JV girls game 16-24, but all in all, not a bad showing. Pretty good defense. We just need a few more shots to fall, and we'd be right in that game. So.
Yep.
Agreed.
So we will move on to the boys JV game. I said gum game.
Yeah.
Coming right up. And I assume that dude at the controls there will probably go to commercial while we're waiting for the JV boys game to start shortly. Don't go anywhere.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints.
Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great. We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially. My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Statesville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing. I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day. We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities. I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Cut! Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Well, welcome back. All right, we just saw the JV girls play. Osage defeats St. Ansgar in that one. This is a quadruple header tonight on a single stream. Channel Genius coming at you. Next to me, I got Ryan Sasquatch Horgan. We might just call him Sasquatch from now on because everybody needs a handle. Don't they, Henry Hammer Time Huseman? Yes, they do. He doesn't have his mic quite to his mouth yet, but you're about to hear the sweet, sweet sounds of Henry Hammer Time Huseman. Channel Genius running the scoreboard tonight. Not pretty because I'm also running the camera.
I can run the scoreboard.
You're doing a great job.
Do you want to run the scoreboard? Wait. Have I taught you how to run the scoreboard? Do you know? Have you done this before?
I think Duke taught me.
Duke taught you?
Yeah.
Well,
Time's got it going. He's halfway into a Mr. Pitt.
I mean,
he's gonna get it done.
I'm locked in.
You're locked in?
Okay.
Well, your space bar starts and stops the clock, so listen to that. I'll run the camera here while you do that, Hammer Time. Don't drop that computer, my friend.
I won't. Try.
Vroom, three-pointer from the corner is good. And we got a whistle.
So spacebar will stop that. Oh, you got that. Hammer Time's got it. Yep. Very, very difficult to keep it exactly right. So you might see a Hammer Time sometimes going tick, tick, tick with that little thing.
Off.
Yeah. So you can, sometimes you'll add that or subtract it. You know, we'll keep it as close as we can for those of you watching from home.
Great job on defense there. Matt Clevenger with the trap. Got the ball for St. Ansgar. Now driving in. Kick it out to Trey Johans for a three-pointer, and the Saints are up 6-zip.
Just like that?
Early, just like that. How do you like
First
that?
one must have been a 3, Hammer Time.
Oopsies.
Yeah, Vroom was a 3.
Ooh, pop it.
And Johans.
Ooh.
Osage, three-pointer. No good.
Yeah, Saints ladies put up a bit of a fight at the end of that one. Ended up losing that one. I don't remember what the final score was, but they were making a comeback, and then the Osage girls respond and finish that one out with a win for the Osage Green Devils.
Good game all in all, though.
Great game.
Osage from up high.
Yeah.
Three-pointer a little short.
Right in there.
A rebound by Trey Johans, bringing the ball back up. Over to Vroom. Down to Clevenger in the corner. Back to Vroom, driving in. Jumper is good.
Two-pointer. Oh, needs help. Oh, never mind. He's got it. He's a big boy now.
Who's a big boy now? Hammer Time. Who are we talking about?
I thought he needed help.
Osage
So
stole the ball
he needs
there.
help.
You know, it's funny, when you watch these JJV games, there's a lot of these kids you look at and you say, well, wait a minute. How did he end up being a foot taller than he was last time I saw him? And you might say that very thing. He's a big boy now. So he's up 10-0.
That was fantastic ball movement there. Getting underneath. Trey Johans for the jumper. And now stolen away again by the Saints. Tough spot. Stop there in the corner. Griffin Brum up for 2.
This guy's moving so fast, I can't keep up with them with this camera. Hammer Time clock.
That was a quick.
Oh, clock.
I know, right? 3:34 on the clock on the wall. Hammer Time, watch this. Watch this guy. He's going to run magic on the stream. 3:34. Watch. Like time travel. Watch this kid.
Keep watching.
Keep watching. Keep watching. Keep watching. Yep. Keep watching. There we go.
Awesome. So timeout Osage in that one. They say, hey, we got to stop this, guys. Let's talk about this. 3:34 remaining here in the first quarter. Saints lead 12-0 in the boys' JV matchup in these inter-county rivalry. Which is it? Hammer Time.
Yes.
You're the most educated one here. Still in school.
Yep.
I dropped out a long time ago.
What is it? Intra or inter?
Inter. I don't know.
Inter-county.
Inter-county. Let's go inter. Within, right? Intra is, oops. That was definitely not in bounds right there.
Nope. Good hustle, though. You know, we'll take it.
Ooh.
Wow, we got some active hands
aggressive
in there.
Yeah, we do.
No fouls being called so far.
Griffin
Brum with the active hands. Osage bringing the ball back up. Top of the key. Over the wing. And I apologize, I don't have much for names here on the JV team for Osage.
Yeah. Limited.
Hammer time. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep doing this, and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. 2:52 on the clock right now.
Sorry, I'm just not.
And that was a 3-pointer for Osage?
It was a 2.
A 2-pointer for Osage. All right.
Foot over the line there. Good ball handling there. Johan's bringing it up. Down to Jensen. Back up to the top of the key.
Good.
Oh, great shot by number 3, Trey Johans.
And you know what? There's
we're back online.
Not much being called. Might as well keep up the aggressive defense.
You know, we saw that a lot in the girls' game, didn't we? We saw that Sasquatch in the girls' game that they, you know what? They're letting them play. They're JV girls, and like, we're not going to call every little foul. We're not going to call every little shuffle of the feet. And I like it. Let them play.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't get out of hand, it's good for the aggressiveness.
Almost had it there.
So, Hammer time, think about this.
Yes.
Not your average Joe, who's probably watching somewhere right now in the snow-covered snow slopes of Mount Michigan.
Yes.
Or wherever he's found
Michigan,
himself.
Yep.
Wherever he's found himself on that sled. This dude, like, he broadcasts, he talks, he's got the names, he's got the notes, he's counting points. All of that while running this score clock.
Mm-hmm.
Hammer time, what do you think? Is he a special guy?
Yes.
I think so, too.
Why is he in the snow and not the beach?
You know,
Skiing.
Is that what he's doing? He's out skiing?
I have no clue. I just took a wild guess.
That's a decent guess. I've come to the conclusion that some people are not sane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
Is that a fair statement?
That's a fair statement.
I like the beach. I think normal people like the beach.
I've never actually been to the
Good
beach.
trap right there in the corner.
Or maybe he just doesn't have actual like feeling in his limbs because like white sand beaches maybe look similar to snow. But I can tell the difference, and I'm not sure he can. I don't know. Why would you do that? It seems crazy.
Oh.
In either case, Saints leading this one 14-4 with a minute. Nice job with the clock, Hammer time. A little more than a minute remaining. Honey Sparrow on the rebound. Porter Sweesaw passing it into Hillman. Stolen by. You guys got a roster there?
It's not like complete, but yeah, there's like names missing. Very troublesome.
Most of these kids are not on our varsity roster.
Oh, hey, Ryan, you do need to get your microphone closer to your face, all right? It's funny. Thank you, Sunday. Sunday chimes in, and when I see Sunday chime in, like, oh, I better check that because she's got some good feedback for us. That thing does need to be close to one's
right up
face.
close. Is that a little better?
Sunday, you tell us. It's better to me, which I think is probably better to the world if it's better to me because I got a pretty good feel for that.
Not a professional here. I don't want to like breathe into it, you know.
Well, none of us are professionals. I suppose we'd have to be paid to be that.
That's right. You do get what you paid for.
That's a good lesson for those out there listening, don't you think? You get what you pay for, so...
Yeah.
What'd you pay for this one?
Nothing. But that not your average Joe guy kind of sets the bar pretty high.
He does.
And it's a little bit difficult for the rest of us to live up to it. But
Yes, he does. Passes out.
Up to Sparrow at the top of the key.
That one goes to JT Red, back to Tremont, who shoots for three. Sparrow on a mighty, mighty rebound. Oh, to
nice.
Hillman.
Good
Hillman
battling
says,
in there. Hillman up.
Hillman says, dance, dance, turn and jump, and we got 2 points for the Saints on that one.
Up by 10. And do we step out of bounds or get a foul? We get a foul. Johans with the push.
I didn't see a number.
It was 3. It was a quick one.
Number Johansi.
Number Johans.
Hansi.
Good drive there.
Well, a pretty good quarter for these Saints. I'm sure these Osage Green Devils, always smart and talented basketball players, will make an adjustment here prior to quarter number 2. Here's one thing I always forget to do. Change the quarters on these things, but I bet you Hammer Time is smarter than
He was already on it.
I figured as much. Hey, chat's open. If there's anything you'd like to hear more of, like Ryan's voice, or less of, like mine, just let us know. Malty Apples, always complimentary of the broadcast. Thank you, Malty Apples, for chiming in. You know what? I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing that right. So if I got it wrong, please let me know.
All right, on to the second
How do you
quarter
put
here.
the 2 instead of the 1?
Oh, just a +1 on your... Yeah, +1 right there.
Oh.
Dun,
That's
dun.
slick.
Not bad, right?
Osage bringing the ball up. This Saints team is fun to watch on defense. They are very active, very quick. Driving by Osage there. No good. Rebound by Hillman.
Hudson Sparrow gets his hand in on that one. That was a great pass.
My goodness.
You got to be here to see that one. These guys moved down the court so fast the camera didn't get there, but that was a great play that just didn't see completion.
Red coming in hot.
Coming in hot. Called for the foul there. That was a fun little fast break.
That really
Let's
was.
see some more of that.
And again, the camera didn't see it because I can't get this thing moved that fast. These guys are faster than this camera can move. There's only one way to see that, and that's to be here. So for those of you who can't be here, sorry about that. We'll do the best job we can. For those of you who could be here but aren't, well, let that be a lesson to you. Get here.
Yeah.
Concessions are great. The popcorn's the best in the state of Iowa. Voted the best in the state of Iowa by me.
Yes.
I was wondering where that data came from.
Yeah, well, I only
thought
have
maybe
one
that
vote.
was true, but
The only vote
it
that
is-
I know of.
It is pretty good here.
It really is.
For sure.
Saints with the turnover. JT Red bringing it up court,
Launching
shooting
the
for three.
Nope.
A little short. Osage rebound and pushing it up the court. Bring it back out to the top of the key. And we got a corner three. A little bit long. Rebound by Osage.
Kicked
And
out.
we're going to put up another one.
You shoot enough of those, you're bound to make one. So
Osage
Osage
is on the boards there.
Osage continuing to shoot, rebound. And eventually it goes in.
I mean, about it.
I'm a bit late.
We've got a host of Green Devils taking the seat and a host coming in to replace these guys. Saints ball inbound by Porter Schwesaw here. Heading to Sparrow with that pass. Sparrow dribbling at top of key. JT Red.
JT Red.
The dude's quick.
Quick. Good ball handling
Oh,
in
he's
the
going
lane.
to take it in. Try his own little loop-de-loop Euro step. Look at that speed by Hillman.
Was there the same? Have there been many calls in this game?
We've been calling every play, my friend.
Yes, everyone.
Fair enough.
Are you referring to calls by the referees?
Yes.
Oh.
There have not been many.
Really.
We've had a couple, but they were pretty obvious, like football-like plays. And
Yep.
but they're letting them play.
There goes Hillman. Good
There goes
shot.
Hillman.
Who is that? Who is that shot by?
Hillman?
That was Hillman.
Hillman. I saw Hillman make the catch before I got the camera moved over there, and then I saw Hudson Sparrow running away from the basket. So I was like, what just happened?
It was kind of a bang-bang play again.
Saints up 18-10. They get a couple points here. Osage responds with a couple of their own.
All right, so tell me about the speed on that camera. Is there only one speed? Like, is that how it gets out of hand sometimes?
Is it like
we can't catch it?
Yeah, we can. The
second,
problem is
third.
it's the balance of trying to keep a nice, smooth, steady shot versus like an abrupt, quick movement that you really can't see what's happening because it's just nothing but a blur to get there. So it's trying to find the balance of steady and smooth versus fast and
Furious.
Fast and
furious.
Furious. That's a great movie,
Fast
by the
and
way. Which
Furious.
one?
I've
You like them
never
all?
seen.
You've never seen them?
No. There's like 8 of them.
I'm gonna play with that.
He's seen the clips scrolling on YouTube.
Yeah. Yep.
That's where.
Yeah.
Kind of embarrassing. That's where I get most of my movie information too, unless I watch it.
From where?
The internet.
The web.
It's always better. You should always watch a movie instead of just looking at clips, because there's a whole lot that can happen between those 2 clips.
Isn't that the truth, Slam and Sam? There's probably
It's
a life
like,
lesson in
subscribe
there,
for
isn't there?
more. And you're like, you subscribe, and then you look at your subscriptions bar, and there's like 20
Vroom.
there.
Good ball fake by Vroom. Great looking jump shot.
Is that a 3?
That kid's got a
That's 2.
smooth shot, man.
He really does. And when he's on, he's on. You just you don't mess with him. And if he's making his 3s in the JV game, you may as well just start him in the varsity game.
There you go.
He's just going to keep on rolling.
Rolling.
A little pressure from the Green Devils here as JT Red has a little fun with that.
Oh. Oh, good hustle.
Oh,
for
Mason Balin all
Great
over
hustle
that.
by Balin.
Oh,
Wow.
Red is
Sweet.
just alley-oop.
Wow.
Wow. All right,
Not a lot
fellas.
of calls.
All righty.
There should have probably been something.
Getting a little rough under there, but, you know, we're consistently letting them play here, and these guys are going after it.
Let kids be kids.
Slane's lead
Clevenger.
is 8. Clevenger all over that one. Off of Clevenger. Osage will inbound.
Hopefully we'll see the Schweisaw and Clevenger connection in the next game as well.
Osage breaking the press with numbers. Now they're going to back it out. Around the key, 3-pointer, and no good.
Good rebound from Hillman.
By Hillman.
Hillman uses his hide on that one. Grabs
Hide?
it. His hide, you know, like his exterior skin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
you bet.
Oh,
Great
good
little
shot.
spin move by Clevenger there. Baseline.
Yeah, I love how these Saints they kind of know where each other's going to be. They've played a lot of basketball together. You can see it here on the
tell.
floor.
Oh.
Can tell.
Oh.
That's a great shot.
It's a tough move.
That was pretty.
2 points for number 4 on the Osage Green Devils. Ooh, Matty.
Nice little
It's just a
move there.
pass.
Brum almost got
Oh,
it.
the griff.
Everybody's on the floor. Everybody's reaching. Everybody's
Scraping their hides on the floor.
Yep.
a lot of physicality.
Much so.
Word of the night here on Saints TV, physicality. We're going to use that one at least 7 more times.
Yep. Word of the day.
I like it, though. It's a good one.
Another foul, but it's whatever.
Nice shot by Osage, number 24.
2-4.
Softly lays it up and in, and the deficit for Osage is now only 5. Remember, these Saints were up 12-0 early in this one.
Oh,
Good quick start.
They're very
Stepped
lately.
out of bounds there on the baseline.
That was very late call.
Very much so.
Got some substitutions in here, and Osage will try to break the press again.
Substitutions.
Oh! Schweisaw ended up on the ground right there. Must have tripped over his own feet.
And a long 3-pointer.
Wow.
Didn't call it. Shouldn't count.
Let's take another look at that thing. You see that shot?
The
My
bank
goodness,
is
man.
open, as they say.
They say it, and they mean it.
Vroom, pull up. Oh, almost got
Tried
a bank of his own.
Almost got the same thing.
The griff.
That was a long one as
Oh.
well.
Yeah.
We're going to get a jump ball here.
Gosh.
Going in the way of the
behind.
Saints.
Definitely good hustle.
And we got a 2-point game, fellas.
Yes. Time flies
Oh,
when you're having fun.
The smartest guy we know, Henry Huseman. Do you know who that is?
There we go.
Hammer time. Who's the smartest guy you know?
I don't really know.
Travis.
You're not going to say your dad?
Do you know the smartest guy you know?
Joel Carlson.
You got it.
Oh,
I just said
yeah.
Travis
Smartest guy you know.
Carlson.
Travis Carlson.
Travis Carlson.
Yes.
That sounds similar to a name I know.
Good move right there. And everybody's on the ground.
My
but there's
goodness.
no
the
calls.
janitor should not have to sweep
Oh
this floor
my
after
goodness.
this. Oh!
Clevenger had a pretty good look there for a long 3.
Second
Doesn't
quarter.
go.
Bit strong. Bit strong.
And the Saints are finishing the half with a 4-point lead.
Man, I tell you what, so first quarter goes to the Saints. The second quarter goes to Osage on that one. They definitely decreased their deficit to bring us into the half. We have 5 minutes on the halftime board. Right there. Let's put that half. Don't forget to take that off. I forgot to take that off for the girls' game.
Not a lot of calls being called here. There's
they're letting them play. You're
a lot of physicality.
Physicality, there's one. I love it.
Word of the day.
So we got to go back to Joel Carlson. You know what? This is just it's a smart thing to say. He says, I don't have anything smart to say right now, but since you want something in the chat, here you go. Now, isn't that in itself something smart to say? I think so. Joel, you made it. You made it happen.
Nobody better to do that than Joel Carlson.
Something.
Nobody better. That's a fact. Hey, we got about 4.5 minutes before we're going to come back to this game. Let's take a moment and hear from our sponsors. Shall we, fellas?
Yes.
We'll be right back.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Cut. Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to St. Ansgar. Osage Green Devils trail the St. Ansgar Saints 20-24.
Oh, snap.
Or shall I say the Saints lead the Green Devils 24-20. That sounds a little bit better. This is Saints TV after all.
The game has tightened up a little bit. Great block there by Jones.
Yeah, that was a bit of frustration right there. The frustration right there from number 3.
End zone, Grady's going to bring it in here. Sorry to interrupt you there, Slam and Sammy.
The Griff.
If you're just joining us, Henry Hammertime Huseman slamming Sammy P., Ryan Sasquatch Horgan, and me, Candle Genius, bringing you this JV Boys Showdown.
Showdown, yes. Showdown.
If you haven't noticed this, Hammertime likes to make noises into the mic. It's an interesting thing.
Yes.
It's funny. We're all a little entertained by it. Hammertime, how old are you? What grade are you in this year?
6th.
6th. And Slam and Sammy, what grade are you in?
6th.
We love having 6th graders on our stream.
We have 3 of them.
We do. Yeah. Poncho sometimes will ride his mule to the broadcast. Also from the 6th grade, his 6th grade homeroom.
Broom.
Deep
off the first room.
Groom was feeling that 3-pointer. I think he was now wishing he was one step closer when he shot it, but all in all, very smooth as always. That's a nice
Good
little hook
strong
shot
move there.
Maddie Clev.
Juking him out.
Trey Johans.
Up for the layup. No good. Good defense there. Just getting in his way. And the
Pretty
Green
tall
Devils
right
bring the
there.
ball back up.
Pop it. Number 24 is.
Ooh, that was a smooth shot. Let's take a look at that thing.
Shot.
Good arc.
It really was. Hey.
That was a good looking shot.
Nice shot there.
Clever jaw.
Clever jaw. Clever jaw.
The Saints, for the first time, find themselves down by a point.
Slam and Sammy, you're related to Clevenger, right?
Yes. I think
Have we
I
been
am.
saying it? You would have obviously a better idea of what the actual pronunciation is than we do. Have we been saying it wrong this whole time?
Oh boy, and no call there.
Wow.
I mean, that was either a charge or a block.
It was one of them.
I think it might have been a charge. He kind of pulled his head down.
Feels a little like it deserved a whistle of some kind, didn't it?
Nope.
Great job on the clock there. That's funny. I almost called you Slam and Sammy.
Oh, good little move there.
Wow. They just crawled and creeped right up on
Fantastic.
into the basket.
Clevenger
Look
just
at
kind of snuck underneath there and got the
There she
scoop up.
goes.
Osage is quick.
Oh, good job from Jensen to.
Yeah. Way to go, Jensen.
Osage with the rebound there, back up to the top. Looking inside. We do have some sound effects. Is that you?
Yeah.
Again?
That's the sound, man.
Have you ever watched Police Academy?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You have?
Yeah, I have.
That's not a show that's appropriate for you, but there's some incredible sound
Is
effects
it like
on
the
there.
animated version?
I don't know about
It's,
the animated
the
version.
sounds are animated, but that's another great shot
Good little
by
drive.
Osage Green Devils there.
Yes, it was.
Taking a look at that one here on the replay. Bam. Away we go.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, the Griff.
The
Poked
steal.
away there.
The pass. Number 4 dribbling around. Looking to find a place. He's surrounded by white jerseys. 24 on the outside. Back to 4. 24. I wish I knew these guys' names.
I think they know that they're really getting away with these. Oh, they're on the same team.
They do. And isn't that the thing, though? Sammy, you play baseball. You play baseball, too. You play basketball, right?
Yep.
And you kind of have to read the referee on the court, right, to know, okay, what style are we playing tonight?
Yep. Sometimes they're calling nothing on both ends. Sometimes they're calling everything on both ends. Sometimes it's not fair, but
yeah.
T-shirt.
But at the end of the day, if they're letting it go, it
Oh,
kind
good
of
move.
Great little move.
kind of favors the more aggressive team. Here's another look at that play by Porter Sweesaw. If you think that name sounds familiar, well,
Good little trap there.
yeah, well, we may have missed that on the camera here as we're playing the replay.
Nice pass inside.
Johan.
There's a lot of things I like about how Johans plays, but, you know, he's got a really nice touch close to the rim. He's a guy who's quick, and he can jump like crazy. I mean, heck, we know that he can dunk the thing. But when he needs to just put a nice touch on it and lay it up in there, he can do that too. And that's That's rare for a younger player.
And he's tall.
Yeah, fairly tall too.
Very tall.
Oh.
Kind of has a little bump
Bit of
in
a
the
hack
head there,
there.
but you know. You guys are right, though. They have to kind of read the refs on defense, right? Know how
Yep.
aggressive you can get. And if you don't push that limit, you might find yourself in a hole.
There are some refs, for example, that would take JT Red's extension of the arm there and blow a whistle on him, but he knows he can just go ahead, just a nudge. It's a nudge, not a shove.
Oh, good shot.
That's a really nice three-pointer there.
3-point shot. Saints are down by
Another
2.
look at that one.
Wow.
We are back to the action here.
So not only does Hammer Time make sound
Sweesaw.
effects. Bang! There it was. We needed one there. He also sings.
Yes, I did.
I've heard some music in my ears.
Yep.
What's your favorite song, Hammer Time?
Ooh, toughie.
Oh, that's a good trap
that
right
was
there.
a great.
That's a good trap.
Did you see Sweesaw on that? Like, I'm not sure the camera was there, but let's go to this and see. Do we have it?
What?
Sweesaw was just an absolute brick wall on that thing. Here's what I'm talking about, that camera blurring
bet.
a little bit there, Ryan, when you're
Yeah,
moving
yeah,
too
yeah,
fast.
yeah.
But he was just
Did the right
stout on
thing.
that. Just
Absolutely.
exactly the right thing. He's
That's
got
great
his
defense.
feet planted. He keeps them down.
Yep.
Wow.
To the ground.
Using those 2 lines as defenders, you get to gain a couple as soon as they step across that half-court line.
Yeah, that's a tough play to get out of once that kid's in there, especially with those feet planted like that.
So, Hammer Time, what is your favorite song?
I don't even know. Got a lot.
It's gotta be something inappropriate.
Yeah.
Also, you can't sing it, otherwise it's
Yeah.
Gotta be Can't Touch
copyright.
This or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, that
Is it?
Yeah.
Or is it something by the Bee Gees? I know you like the
Ooh,
Bee Gees
yeah,
a
the
lot,
Bee
Hammer
Gees,
Time.
yeah.
You a BG guy?
Yeah, I'm a BG guy.
Ooh.
I'd be like, Tragedy, maybe?
Ooh, I don't know that song.
Fadeaway shot, no good. Rebound by.
Oh, wow. Nice steal by Osage. See, I'm not even sure we have it. There it is, the steal, the shot. And we're back. Osage putting a little bit of pressure on these Saints. No trouble with that one. Saints at the top.
They're going to want to get the last shot off here. We got 4 seconds
Oh,
left. JT. Ball stripped away. And we'll end the quarter.
Come away. Wait, no, they don't.
Great job on the score clock there, Hammer Time.
Nice work.
Saints now with a deficit. So where Saints come in and they lead or take over the first quarter, win that one. Osage Green Devils have since won the second and third, and it comes down to this. Almost a 0-0 on the scoreboard as far as who gets to win this one. 1 quarter remaining. Osage leads St. Ansgar 34-33. And when this game is over, don't go anywhere, folks. We have Varsity Girls tipping off at approximately 6:15 p.m.
You're at home, grab some beverages.
They'll probably
get
wait till
snacks,
6:15, won't they?
Sit down.
That's a long time from right now, folks.
Yeah.
Indeed.
We got Jack Tripper and the birthday boy himself, Skibbity Angelo, coming in to call that one. And the Varsity boys will follow at approximately 7:45 p.m.
Henry, do you want to elaborate what Skibbity is?
No. Fam, you can do that.
Aren't you guys interested in what that word means? It's kind of random, huh? Anyways, back to the game.
It feels like a setup, Sammy.
It does. It
Yeah,
does.
it does.
I was going to be interested, but now I'm not. So sure.
Yeah, it's like you're a little too interested in my being interested.
Yeah.
Sweesaw was open for a second, but good job, Vicky.
Ooh, Huddy.
Sparrow,
good move, driving in the lane.
gets
His own rebound, fouling the shot, and fouling
I was
the
about
way
to
up.
call and one.
I don't know if they were. It's been a bit since they called it. Oh, looks like the other Clevenger also got a haircut.
The other Clevenger?
Joe.
Joseph?
Joe got a haircut.
Clevengers. They probably got a group deal.
I mean, I don't think Coach Clev got a haircut, or maybe he did.
That was a nice
I
drive by
think he
Hudson
did.
Sparrow.
Yeah, Hudson Sparrow.
Get
He
his own
shaved his
rebound.
goatee.
I think I've heard that last name before.
First shot up, no good.
Have you,
What?
Sasquatch? Have you heard of the last name Sparrow?
I have heard the last name Sparrow a few times.
Don't know if it's related to
Never
the last
heard of
name
it.
Genius or anything. Because
Never
I know
heard of
his
it.
name's Candle Genius.
True.
Could be.
So I don't know if it's related or.
We need a face reveal.
Well, Sparrow.
There we
knocks it
go.
down.
Get that in to tie the game up. There was an Osage Sparrow in the JV girls game.
So they must be related.
They must be, yes. And she was shooting the lights out of it.
So
That
maybe-
is actually interesting, isn't it? I think we got Sparrows in all 4 games tonight, probably.
I think you're right.
At least on the roster, one way or another.
Osage gets the rebound there. Battle inside.
St. Ansgar.
Landon Hillman with what a hustle on that.
That
Gets
was
the
a good
rebound,
rebound,
kicks it
yes.
out to JT Red. And, oh, look at that.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh,
What in the
That
world?
was a good block.
It was a good block.
That was a good block.
Stolen by Red.
This is crazy. Crazy basketball action.
Trying to get it underneath there to Shwesaw. Just
Hillman
wasn't there.
finding a home for it. JT Red says maybe I go around.
Oh,
blocked.
No.
We've had a
Sorry,
few block
too
shots in a
short.
row here. Hillman with the.
Pop it.
We
Timeout.
got a timeout. St. Ansgar. All right,
Well,
since we were talking about the fellas coming up next, I'm really curious. I'm really curious how the Sasquatch name fell upon myself.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know?
I don't know.
Do you know?
Candle Genius is laughing a little bit. Yeah, I have an idea.
Oh,
I have an idea how that happened, but I'm just
Hair.
curious.
have you?
Hair, that's all I'm gonna say. Hair.
May I answer your question with a question? May I do that?
Yeah.
Have you ever been called Sasquatch prior to Saints TV's existence?
Yeah, that's yes.
All right, there you go.
But it turned. So if you know who it came from, it turned into multiple things. This guy named everybody on the basketball team back in the 90s. And mine somehow went from Sasquatch to Spazzy Modem, and you can about imagine all the different things that would come out of that.
Oh, this could be good.
Yeah. So
Oh
you'll have to ask him when he gets back on the mic here the next game.
Wait, that guy?
That guy?
That guy.
That guy in the mic for the next game named you these other things?
The one with the birthday. I'm sure that's where it all
The
started.
birthday guy?
The birthday guy.
Oh, that's exciting to me.
Yeah.
We got to talk to him about that. No, so to go back to it, I don't know if it was Saints TV or there was something you and I were having a discussion, and you did say that, yeah, they used to, I think your reference is, well, because of my big feet, they used to call me.
Yeah, that's kind of how it
Sasquatch.
started. I think I had the biggest shoes on the basketball team.
Got it,
That's probably where it started.
And I just remembered that. So that's actually, I did not hear it from
Hammer time, you want to try them on?
Skippy D.
No. Look like a clown in them.
Well, you're kind of our clown, sir.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
I can feel that
Them's
one.
fighting weights.
Osage passing around the key here. Ooh, attempted pass, partially blocked. Osage with a rebound. The shot from three-point
Long
range
three-pointer.
goes
Got
in
it.
the basket.
It's
Huddy Sparrow
almost
inbounding. Here's
one-legged.
another look at that.
It's almost one-legged. He shoots off of one
One-legged.
leg.
That was a
Kind of
pretty
does,
shot.
and he has been kind of doing it all game, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's been making them too. Up to Hillman. Don't know if he's going to shoot it.
Howdy.
Down to Beelan. We know he's a lefty, so that's where he's
Back out to
That's true.
Sparrow.
I did not know that.
that's where he's more comfortable at. Oh. Whoa. Oh.
Aggressive
That was a good
rebound
little
by
look.
the Green
Yeah,
Devils there.
very, very aggressive rebound.
Green Devils looking for an opening. Green Devils with a three-point lead.
That's
Shot
tough.
missed.
Good boxed out by Shwesaw.
Porter Shwesaw.
Oh, what a pass.
yeah.
That was a quarterback pass.
There really was a quarterback pass. Put in by Hillman for 2 points. Gets this game back within one for the Saints.
That was a great read by Shwesaw there. He knew he had him up front and couldn't
Pop
see
it.
it, but found him in the opening. So
You might be reading those passes next year.
Read them passes better than he can read a
Football.
book.
So it's a great point slamming.
Oh,
Like we
good
lost,
defense by Hudson there.
we lost a quarterback named Shwesaw. Didn't lose him. He's going to graduate, so he won't be on the football field next year. But from what we saw, there's some good young talent coming up. One of them named Shwesaw that
Plays quarterback.
might be qualified to do just that.
Huh.
Porto.
Fascinating.
Tough call.
Tough break. Tough break.
Ooh.
A little bit of a push off there. Got away from it.
Again,
Three-pointer
that
up.
extended arm.
Yep.
Like it's sometimes telling him, oh, you just extended your arm, so I'm going to blow a whistle. And
oh,
that's actually a really good play. A really good play.
Good little move.
Yeah.
But yeah, once again, if you can get away with that push off a little bit, take advantage of it on offense.
Shwesaw thought about it.
Sparrow with a no-look pass behind the back. And the defense is stifling here by these Green Devils.
What in the world?
Bodies on the floor again.
3-point game, 2 minutes to go in the quarter.
I thought you were going to sing that. Hammer
No.
time. That's
kind of did.
That's why I said that. I set you up there, buddy.
Good
great
hand.
steal. Great steal.
Oh, come on, Huddy. Capitalize on us.
Man.
This is some active defense on both teams here. Holy
Very
cow.
much so.
Yeah, 3-point game here in St. Ansgar. 1:50 on the game clock. A game that if you're just joining us, St. Ansgar owned the first quarter. Osage has owned the second 2 quarters. And it comes down to this. 1:50 remaining. St. Ansgar 36. Osage 39. And the Green Devils take a timeout.
I'm tired. I don't know about you guys. This game is wearing me out.
Yeah, I just had a Mr. Pibb. I'm ready to go.
You did? Did you finish that thing?
Yeah, it's gone.
Quick.
Is that going to keep you up all night?
Oh, yeah.
So, Hammer Time question for you. What's better, Mr. Pibb or Dr. Pepper?
Aren't they kind of the same thing?
Oh.
They're the exact same thing.
Oh, for somebody that would like Dr. Pepper, I don't know if they would disagree with that.
Yeah, they're not the same, right?
Well, I mean,
Isn't Dr. Pepper a secret recipe and Mr. Pibb is
I guess.
probably also a secret, but
Probably Dr. Pepper, just because I got better commercials.
well, that's you're probably cooler with one in your hand. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Speaking of college football, how
my
did you guys
goodness.
think about the college football
Yeah, how
championship
about
game?
them Big Ten people?
How
Yeah.
about no?
Yeah. How about no? Snap.
Were you oof.
Out of bounds. Oh.
Gonna stay?
Gonna stay. Gonna stay.
Because the man wearing number 12 was a little out of bounds on that, but nearly had it.
Holy cow, it is pretty. Not very awake today.
Osage to inbounds.
Gotta go like drink a liter of coffee and then just be ready to go.
That'd be smart.
Yep, very smart.
I might end up speaking as fast as Eminem. That would
Yeah.
be,
Oh,
good
my
hand.
Good defense. Good defense. Going at it.
Ooh.
Oh,
These Saints are not giving
they've
up.
got numbers.
They do have numbers. But I'd say by the looks of that, ooh,
Nothing.
There you go.
And they're
I'm
gonna.
not sure. Bear hug
give you a hug.
probably doesn't count as.
Oh, they're gonna give it to a foul.
I almost thought that was going to be a jump ball.
Can you jump ball when you're literally wrapped around the entire body of the
How would
guy?
you even do
I don't
that?
think so. I don't think so.
I mean, I'm literally asking. I'm not even disputing
I
it.
don't
I'm
think
not
that can
sure.
happen.
I've never reffed a basketball game. I wouldn't know how to call that.
3-point game.
It felt more like a foul than a
Yeah, it
jump.
did. It did. It just looked like he was getting his hands ready to do the.
A minute to go.
1 minute, 3
Hellman.
points.
Son of a nutcracker.
Definitely
My bad,
don't
my
want to
bad.
lose the
Sorry.
ball
Pardon my French.
on a play like that. So tough defense now. We got 1 minute left. Saints are going to need to get the ball back here.
Oh.
Good hustle by Vroom. Good hustle.
Not wanting to give it up. Obviously, they could technically run out the whole game.
Just doing this.
No shot clock.
They could. You're right.
Oh, yes. And honestly, Slam and Sammy, based on how they handled that last possession, my gut says the timeout by Osage says go use up the clock.
But
don't want.
That can certainly come back to bite you too.
They can foul.
No.
True. They can foul.
We got some fouls to give here.
No.
Approximately 4 more.
It's the gift that just keeps on giving.
Fouls.
There we go.
Clevenger.
Yeah. Matt Clev.
Oh, my Lord. Oh,
Had to
off
hustle
the
the shot a
foot.
little bit. Saints got it back.
Oh, my goodness.
And give it back.
Oh, my goodness is right.
Oh.
So
And the
many
clock was
missed
not
opportunities.
running.
Well, your clock maybe, but the one on the
Yeah.
wall was. It's 34.9 seconds.
Man.
Saints
Okay,
had a
yep.
couple opportunities
Time
there to
travel.
get this closer.
That's a
but just
heartbreaker.
Couldn't capitalize.
We're kind of back where we were, except with less time on this.
Yes, you're right. You're right. And
Osage
is gonna be
content to just run that clock
they are.
out. So
yes, they are.
Saints need to put some fouls on the board here so that we can keep that clock stopped while Osage heads to the free throw line.
Gotten 3 fouls in the last like
We're going to be real
5
aggressive
seconds.
still.
In and out.
There we go.
There we
That's
go.
what we need.
They need
Great
3
job.
points here. They got to
All
go.
right, we got to move on this thing.
We gotta go to Mexico.
Room knows how to shoot a 3.
That's right.
Oh,
They
yeah.
may
Just got to
maybe
get them
they're
open
looking
for it.
Open one. There it is.
Boom. No good.
Over the top, and we got to travel. You bet.
Yes.
Saints
Oh my
ball.
goodness.
12.9 left.
Man.
I'm
Very entertaining
assuming
game.
we're going to be looking for an open 3 again here to tie this thing up. And timeout.
So who are you
Right.
looking at
Clevenger,
it for?
Hillman, Jensen, Brooms. We saw in the game for the Saints 12.9 seconds on the clock.
Gotta lock in.
3-point deficit, and Saints are going to get the ball. Am I correct on that, boys?
Gotta get
Yes.
a
Saints ball,
3-pointer.
yes.
Vroom? I think you're going for
Swish.
Vroom
I
for
think you might be
the
right.
game winner.
Vroom is
Can this
gonna
game
vroom
go into
it.
overtime or no?
You know what?
Maybe.
There's time for it to go in overtime. I
Yes,
would guess
there
that they
is time.
would. We're 30
There's
minutes away
always
from girls
time.
tipping off.
But if it was closer, they would probably just end the game.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think they're really, really committed to starting the girls at 6:15, which means they got to get them on the floor at 6 o'clock. So
Yep.
if we were pushing that 6 o'clock time, they would probably just end this game before it was time, or
Yeah.
run a continuous clock or something to prepare for that.
We've got 14 minutes. So
We
they're
got time.
probably going to go a 5-minute overtime, I'd say.
We're from the land of Jesus.
And with the no fouls being called, I'm pretty sure that clock will run
Yes.
in like 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You make a good point there, Slam and Sammy. If Osage ends up getting the ball here, we're going to have to foul quick and we can get that clock stopped.
Oh, bit of daffy there.
But that's not going to happen. Look,
Hold on.
Broom's in a spot already. He's just waiting.
Yeah. Room's
Oh, he's
just
gotta
like,
take it
pass
out.
me the ball.
Room.
Yeah,
inbound.
Broom just inbound, and then he just kicks off to the corner to shoot
All right,
his
give me the ball,
3.
give me the ball.
There it is. Here it is.
Give me the ball.
Here.
Yep.
Room.
No,
Pass it.
wasn't there.
Come on.
Long
Deep.
3.
Oh! Rebound
That's a
Clevenger.
good looking shot. We
2.
got 2 left. We need to shoot it.
And without the whistle, there's really no chance at even getting a foul.
Oh,
Because we just have
my
not
goodness.
seen the fouls get called.
Oh, God. That's
That was a very
treacherous.
off balance shot that
That
just
was
about.
close.
Yeah, it did
God.
just about go.
Well, the Saints had their opportunities, but boy, what a fun game to watch.
If you check that one out again, I mean, that was
You think it'll go
really
in if we do it
and out.
again?
Might.
Ending score
Well, let's take a look
36
here.
to 39.
What a fun game,
Osage
guys.
winning.
Good rebound.
Yeah.
We'll
It's
pause
always,
it right
It's
there.
always funner when the Saints win. More fun.
Funner.
Is that what you're
Funner
supposed
is
to
a
say?
word.
Funner. Yes.
It sure is.
Look at that! Look at that shot.
Man.
I don't know if you guys can see that, but he's under some serious duress, and like I said, the whistles weren't blowing, but really, really
God.
close to going in
That was.
That was close.
That
Holy
was.
there. Well, congratulations,
Very close.
Osage Green Devils boys and girls JV teams coming away with a victory here tonight. We got varsity games coming up. Girls tipping off at 6:15. Boys at approximately 7:45. If you're out there and somewhere within traveling to get to this game land, come on down. Of course, the concessions are always amazing. Of course, this gym is downright ruckus.
It is.
When it's Osage coming to town. Slam and Sammy is signing off.
I'm signing off, too.
Henry Hammertime Huseman also signing off. Did a great job with the clock on that one, Hammer Time.
Thanks, man.
If you ever want to run the clock, you let me know. We'll put you on it, even if it's for these later games today. You're welcome to do that. You did a great job.
You guys got to go get stretched out for the game, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Got to get stretched. That's right. You guys got the halftime game. Are you in that too, Hammer Time? Nice. I wasn't sure exactly if it was a whole team or just like the tallest members. I'm not sure. We got one that looks like an 18-year-old, like Slam and Sammy. The dude's like 7 feet tall. I'm sure.
Man amongst boys out there.
He really is. It's fun to watch.
Well, it'll be a
Definitely
fun game to watch.
Well, Sasquatch, I thank you for your help. Ryan Horgan, Sasquatch, if you're just joining us, what is he talking about? Super fun having you here, calling the game with us tonight. Thanks for being here. Coming up for the varsity games, we got Jack Trippers coming in. He's going to bring his birthday buddy, Skippy D'Angelo. I had Slam and Sammy. When I said the S's, I've been so used to saying Slam and Sammy, I couldn't come up with Skippy on that. And then for the boys varsity game, I think Jack Tripper's going to stick around with us, and he's going to call it with Mr. Incredible.
That'll be a fun one.
That'll
be a fun one. It
always
always
fun
is.
one.
It always
That'll
is.
be a fun one. So thanks for joining us for this one. We're going to be back. Don't go anywhere. Turn the volume up. These sponsors keep Saints TV free to watch. And by the way, if you'd like to participate, scan that little QR code down the bottom. That's for those of you who are at home and appreciate being able to watch this game for free. It's free to watch, but it's not free to make. So please consider donating. 100% of the proceeds go right back to Saints Athletics. Let's hear from our sponsors.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Cut. Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
The Mitchell County Substance Abuse Coalition creates awareness of the impact of substance abuse and encourages change through collaborative prevention efforts. MCSAC meets on the fourth Tuesday of each month at 4 p.m. at the Mitchell County Courthouse in Osage. We are looking for new members to join the coalition to work together to build healthy communities within Mitchell County.
Getting vaccinated not only protects one person from getting sick, but it also helps to prevent spreading the disease to others. Call Mitchell County Public Health at 641-832-3500 for all of your vaccination needs.
Did you know the EJ has an app available to download in your App Store for free? We can't wait to hear how you like it. Search Enterprise Journal and look for our logo, you know the one, or scan the QR code below. It's so easy, even a child could do it.
The Canine Cabin Kenneling and Pet Services proudly supports our Saints athletes. Thank you Box K Beef and Freeman Welding for your generous contributions to keep this stream free to watch.
It's been a wonderful experience having our kids come to We Saints.
Each child is taken care of like they're our own kids.
I'm really excited about the future for We Saints.
We're excited to get a grant for this expansion, and we'll be able to take 50 more children once our expansion is complete.
Our community has been incredibly supportive, whether it be from donations or people just banding together to help out with small projects.
The staff are friendly, the atmosphere is great, and there's a great daily structure. Stacyville Kids Care is very important to the community because it helps bring in young families in the community, which in turn helps our small businesses and our community overall.
We are striving for greatness and pushing all the boundaries to be great.
We try to give every child what they need developmentally, emotionally, socially.
My favorite thing about bringing her to Kids Care has been the vocabulary that she brings home.
I see this daycare not just daycare, I see it as like a little family.
My son comes home every day from daycare and he's learned something new, and his behaviors have improved since coming to Stacyville Kids Care.
We're working on, simple skills to get them ready for preschool and kindergarten, like the ABCs, coloring, counting, typical things that you hope to see by the time that they're in preschool. The staff here at Statesville Kids Care is very, very nurturing.
I've taken little bits and pieces from each of my experiences and tried to bring them all together to create a program that works for our kids.
She changed the building, repainted, and she made it a lot more clean. She brought new families in and got everyone excited about the upcoming new Statesville Kids Care.
The Bright Wheel app has been amazing. You get to kind of keep in touch with what your kids are doing throughout the day.
We are really just focused on creating a safe, happy, and healthy environment for all the kids of Statesville and the surrounding communities.
I could get pictures throughout the day of things that she's doing and videos, and it's just really awesome to be able to see exactly what they're doing.
It's a really fun environment. There's good people working here, and you can see all the happy kids all the time.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmer State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams.
This was awarded this past weekend at the IHS BCA Award Ceremony, and we would like to thank Christy for everything you do in covering sports in Mitchell County. Congratulations, Christy. Come on down.
Well, that's pretty cool. I did not see that coming, so we would have gone here a little earlier. But Christy Nixon being congratulated for Skippy D'Angelo. Do you know what was the title of that award? Like, that's really awesome. I wish I would have known that was coming.
I didn't know that either. You know,
Christy Nixon. She's got a little gift in the box right there.
Look at that. Yeah, I think they said the Iowa East Baseball News Writer of the Year.
That's
so
really cool.
That's awesome. What's she getting there?
We got to get there. She's got a little plaque or something. That Christy Nixon got herself.
Good job.
That is fantastic. I love it. So I saw Coach Devin Sweesaw down there with her. He must have had a little something to do with that.
And she loves baseball.
Man, that's all. I tell you what, Christy Nixon is everywhere, man. Like, when you talk about, like, sports and being the sports authority, she really is a sports authority.
Well, you know why she likes Saints baseball? Because she's a Cubs fan and she appreciates winning because she doesn't get to see a lot of it.
Are you saying Cubs fans don't get to see a lot of winning?
That's what I'm saying. One time, the worst thing that ever happened to the Cubs is winning a World Series.
Why is that? Because it gave people a taste of what that is in their mouths?
No, because then people didn't like them anymore.
Oh, got it.
Like, who cares about people? Hey,
would you like?
We're not live, right?
We're
live,
we
Tripper.
actually are live. Well,
Chris
hold on.
just got a major award.
Jack Tripper.
You might know more about this.
Do you need some quiet time? Do you know about this major award that Christy Nixon just got?
No baseball.
It was baseball.
You got both?
No, I just knew baseball. They announced it.
We like to talk about baseball on our basketball streams in general.
And soccer.
Soccer. That's new. Hey, for those of you who don't know, a certain somebody may be celebrating a certain special day today. We'll maybe talk about that a little bit later. As a matter of fact,
You got married?
Yep.
Oh.
Got my second.
Isn't there a beeper button over there or something? There may be some additional buttons for you guys on your birthday there, Mr.
Did hear about
Skippy.
this.
Will not stand, man.
Yes, the Big Lebowski. Yeah, we got new ones. And we got this one. We got this one.
What's up,
Cat?
Oh my gosh, you
this
guys are going to
one?
have so much
Sorry,
fun
people,
with
we
this.
just got these new buttons. Okay.
Oh my goodness, you guys are going to have so much fun with this.
And when you hit a basket.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this one.
Maybe this one.
What was that? That's actually pretty good.
Mine was Speedy Gonzalez.
That wasn't even a button. Let me make sure I got these babies working. Hey.
What's this? Oh, we still got that button.
Yeah, we still got that button.
You got to have that button.
That button is a well-used button.
Well, they're making their own drinks down here.
I got that.
Elixirs.
Got little mixers down there.
Must be okay. Hi, Luscious.
Luscious?
Luscious
What?
Porsche.
Luke Porsche.
Luscious?
Yeah.
Luscious Luke.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, if he ever has to broadcast, you know what his name is.
So has Mr. Schwiesow been on since we've been talking about his nickname?
Well, here's what we've learned. He likes people trying to find him new nicknames and just going by with a different one every single time.
So our job is to have one because I have to help out with the boys' game, so I'd like to have a good...
So we're going with Mr. Incredible tonight.
Mr. Incredible.
I mean, or pick one. I don't care. I said Mr. Incredible's coming for the... what's the word I'm
How about
looking for?
Mr. Boyles?
Boys game.
Yep.
Boyle's Law.
Well, we were talking the other night,
Boyles.
Jack, after you went to slumber, We were talking about one of his names.
Slumber?
Yeah, Jack Tripper went to slumber.
Long story. You know, when you get tired, you go slumber. That means sleep. I don't know if you know that or not.
Well,
it's
I've never heard it used went to slumber.
Yeah.
So that's, I mean, I kind of followed, but it was just an interesting use of.
Yeah.
So, but my vocabulary is pretty terrible too. So
Now you got to work on that.
I will work on that. I promise.
It's getting close to game time.
Yeah, so we're talking about this game. Give you a little rundown real quick. So Saints come in 9-3.
Oh wait. Oh yeah, you're good. You're good.
Are we good?
Yeah, you're good.
All
I
right.
apologize. I wasn't good. You
Ranked
are
number
good.
15. Osage comes into the 5-7 record.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And your leaders on the board, Addison Marks kind of leads the way for Osage with 14 points a game. Obviously, Amelia Porsche leads us with 15 points a game. Addison Marks leads in rebounds. Lindsay Cruzy has kind of jumped into that rebound lead for us, with J.C. Johnson close behind. Miley Howe leads him in assists. And with the Saints, J.C. Johnson actually leads us with assists. So, and Osage got some upperclassmen, a lot of younger classmen also that play.
You hungry?
What?
Mrs. Tripper is probably looking for. Oh, maybe she's just saying hi down there.
She needs money.
She needs money.
Oh. Got it. I didn't mean to interrupt that, but she looked like she was.
They just made it rain down there. $100 bills.
Treating others with respect. Please join me in welcoming tonight's kid captain, Hayden Urey.
All right.
Yeah. Love it. I love kid captains, you guys.
Awesome addition to the program there.
It really is.
Head coach Chad Erickson, assistant coach Denny Howell, Libby Schwaman, and Osage Green Yellows.
Hayden York and rocking the Saints TV shirt. Love that too.
Oh yeah.
A junior, number 10, Miley Howe.
Isn't that a requirement?
A junior, number 13.
Yes.
Not, but should be. She should have sticks of butter in her hand also.
Yes.
I mean, seriously. Have you ever thought about that? You got your camera, your Canon out there.
A butter cannon.
Maybe or just give out sticks of butter.
Little sugar. Doesn't a little sugar.
We tried that. It's not very good.
It's not great.
Amelia Porsche, Saints Senior. Kinsey Peterson, Saints Senior.
There we go.
21,
J.C. Johnston's a junior.
31,
McKenna Norby, also junior.
53,
Lindsay Cruzy, junior, senior for the Saints starters tonight.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, ask you please remain standing. Gentlemen, please remove your hats as we honor our nation with the playing of our national anthem.
America.
God bless America.
Yeah.
God bless them.
So yeah, Osage starts with 3 juniors. They got a sophomore and a freshman on their starting squad. We start with 2 seniors and 3 juniors. And this is one of those rivalry games. So, we got a Calvig. He's going to be Mike Calvig is going to be
Where's Mike Calvig?
Mike Calvig is going to be throwing the tip.
Oh,
boy,
man.
I am going to razz that guy all night. Maybe even have to give him a little bit of this.
Throw it straight, Mike.
Yeah.
Throw it straight.
Yeah. I didn't know Mike Calvin did the basketball. Must retired out of that
Here
other
goes
stuff.
Pancho.
So
Saints
Saints
get the tip.
Here comes Peterson over to Norby.
So the last game was close for a while. Saints kind of got some separation. I think the Osage's plan is going to be to, they don't have a lot of height. Good job by Johnson to cover it.
Rebound there. So they played a 2-3 zone extended there. The Osage didn't.
And I think that's what they're going to have to do.
Yep.
Make our guards beat them because they don't have a lot of size.
Nope. And we're going to start
Early
on
foul.
that 1-2 press. So we're going to really get after that first pass here.
Welcome, Pancho.
Into Marks. Marks is going to have it there. We're
I
going to
think
cut her off.
I think the key to the Saints here is put some pressure, but don't foul.
Great. And we did foul the first time.
We did right off the bat. And so give them pressure, but make them make the mistakes.
Yep. So we're in a man-to-man defense here.
Good drive there.
Punch you in scoreboard tonight.
Good job getting breaking in there.
Scoreboard or camera?
And we definitely have the size advantage against
Yep.
Osage. Marks is again.
Good D.
She is the
Yep.
one that kind of makes this thing
that was
go
good
for
D.
Osage.
There again, make her take a tough shot since she had to. Porsche did a good job backing off.
Porsche
drives baseline. Over to and get it up. Get it up.
Outside to Norby, swinging it back around here.
Good patience by the Saints. Down to Johnson.
Peterson
There we
looks
go.
at it.
Nice little drive.
Little
Nice
jumper.
drive.
Nice floater by Peterson.
What Peterson's really done this year, a good job of driving and then stopping and taking that little mid-ranger.
Yep. Instead of getting in too much trouble.
Yep.
There's an unforced turnover by Osage here with the press.
And one thing that's happened in the last couple of years, like you watch college basketball, NBA basketball, everybody's in love with the three these days.
Yep.
When we were young, it was the dunk.
Yep. Yes, absolutely.
Let's get the craziest dunk. Now it's who can get the longest three. And I saw a stat the other day.
Jumpers.
In college, nice rebound. Oh, got to hold on to it. Nice. Saw a stat the other day. 84% of certain, I don't think it's all NCAA, it might be, are either layups or threes.
Yeah, the mid-range jumper is
16% are not threes or layups.
All right, here comes Porsche with a fast break here. He's going to bring it back out. Kick it over to Peterson.
That's a good look.
Peterson looks in
Skyballing
stride.
in. Nice arch. Timeout quickly by
Great
Osage.
start by the Saints.
Yep. Now, we just talked about Kinsey driving and making but you get a wide open three. Yeah. Pancho, what do? You drain
Shoot it, he says.
Hey, why don't you grab a headset for Pancho there? Because, you like to have him at the broadcast from time to time. So we're going to do a quick little Saints TV update here. Pancho is now in the room with us. Pancho's running the camera for us. Frees me up to hopefully do a little better job here with the scoreboard. And I don't know if you guys have room there for me to kind of squeeze next to you here, Jack Tripper, because then we might be able to get a little bit of replay action if I can kind of get my hands on that board as well. Don't need a lot of room, but I might be
I'm not saying
reaching
I haven't seen this look before.
That's behind bars look.
Skippy D'Angelo behind the bars.
Get back up here.
I'll get this one.
I took the fall for a buddy, okay?
So Osage takes that early timeout. Saints are up and jump on them 7-0 here. We're going to back off the press here. So we're going to be in that extended 2-3 zone here.
Now, here's a good time to get the trap. If you're going to extend that 2-3 zone, push them into the corners. Use that out of bounds as a defender.
Yep, and they do a good job getting to that short corner because that is the nice block. Blocked by Peterson there, out of bounds. Osage's ball underneath.
First time we're going to see an out of bounds play under the basket for a team.
Yep. We're going to go to man defense now.
Good job by Osage to get it in.
Yep.
Oh, good
Stolen
steal
away
by
by
Porsche.
And all the way
Goes
down
up and cross
into
over.
the lane.
Good job. I like that. When you've got enough space, get to the other side so you can shoot right-handed.
Yep. Yeah, if you can beat him down the floor.
Yep.
Short jumper there by Osage. Off the glass there.
Maybe not called.
By Peterson. She's a freshman.
Okay.
She knocks down one off the glass.
Over to Norby. Let's get that down. There we go. Turn and pop. Keep it up.
Go up strong.
Good rebound.
Johnston.
Good job by Johnston.
So they definitely have Cruzy on the mark because the minute she gets it, there are three girls surrounding her.
Yep, and that's the key. You just got to keep it up. The old Lynn Lorenzen style.
Yep.
Catch, turn, and the ball never comes below your head.
Maybe a little Wade looking, Bill, if you want to give a couple head fakes.
Wade lacking skills?
Yeah. Sounds true from an Iowa State fan.
Good shot there.
Three.
Oh, in
off
and
the
out.
mark.
Good rebound. Good
Yes,
rebound by
Cruzy
Cruzy. And she kept her arms up there. 11-2 Saints. Another
Miley
chance. Pop
Howe
it.
on that three. Going to bring it around the outside here.
Yep. Good patience.
Oh,
just
just
a little
off
high.
the fingertips of Peterson. A little bit too much mustard on that pass.
So we got Jewel and Frying in.
Yep, Norby and Cruzy out. We're going to stay in that extended 2-3 zone, so looking for passing lanes. Trying to keep that baseline, because that is kind of the,
This
get
is
it to the baseline.
To me tonight, especially if we get a big lead early, tonight we got to just work on getting the ball down. We got to get ready for the postseason by using our height.
And make the pass.
Yep.
There's a knock
Good
away
job by
Jewel.
Jewel. Knocks it away.
Here comes
Johnson looks
up
down.
to Jewel.
Got a little
Jewel's in
too deep.
Tough
Yep,
position
travel.
there, yeah. Need to come to a little jump
Yep.
stop there.
Well, what you got to do in a fast break is get yourself at an angle. You can pass, catch, and get that bank.
Yep, a little better spacing.
Yep. When you get on the baseline, you always want to make sure you have an angle of a bank.
Yep, here's Miley Howe bringing it up.
11-2 Saints. Good start to the first quarter. Little zone here by the Saints.
Yep, going to play that extended. Goss drives, kicks
Not
it.
looking to show.
Ooh, Jewel
I think she just
gets a piece of
mistimed her
it.
jump a little bit
Yeah,
there.
almost got a piece of that. So
Saints
outside here,
moving
here comes
around.
Goss.
That got a little bit of.
A little handsy with
Yep.
Peterson there.
So just the second foul of the quarter for both teams to combine.
Yep, that's a good start for
Both
the
on the
Saints.
Saints.
So you kick it out. Marks is going to start it, get it over to Miley Howe.
Actually, your
here.
hot buttons are here if you decide to use them. Otherwise, you're doing a great job with the one there. So, however you're more comfortable.
Deep pass.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that
nice
almost a
catch.
turnover there.
That was a little over the shoulder. Ooh, who hit it?
Oh, they're going to, up there.
Yep. I thought
Over
I
the head of Gost.
didn't know for sure. I thought maybe Porsche grabbed it or touched it, but
Yeah,
off Osage.
I don't have a new program. Who's 24 for Osage? She's not on my list.
Find this out.
So we're going to bring it around the outside.
Yep, little three-man up, another travel
And
there.
a foul by Jewel.
24 for
turnover by
Osage.
Jewel. They don't have it on there either. So we're not sure. She's a mystery player.
Oh, Voigt.
Oh, it's way down there. Oh, yep, 42/24.
Not sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
JV varsity.
And she's a freshman. She's in the ball game there. She has the ball now. Going to kick it over to Marks. Marks getting harassed by Porsche.
It's kind of the problem. You've got
three from the corner.
Oh,
rattles
and
out,
out.
and Marks is in great position.
And one.
And one. Yeah, Marks had great position on that backside. Porsche was stuck on her back.
Boy, that you can't have much more all the way down and pop out.
Yeah.
That ball was all the way through. And those are tough to rebound.
Yeah.
A long bounce off the back or a delayed
Yep.
off the rim.
Because the position you
Gets
think
the
you
free
have
throw,
is
so
no
the-
good.
The conventional three-point play by Marks there.
Over to Jewel. Jewel on the side. Down into Frine. Frine's going to go up strong. Blocked by Marks.
Johnson, another rebound. Porsche
Porsche
drives.
is going to drive.
Over to Jewel.
Through her fingers, but she gets it back.
Peterson now. Drives. Looks over
And
for
the
Porsche.
favorite spot. Oh, she couldn't pull the trigger on that one. Over to Jewel.
10 seconds on
There we
shot
go.
clock.
So nothing there. Peterson's going to look. She's going to drive
There's
baseline.
that little-
Take that jumper. Oh.
Got the okay.
Would have had the rebound, but it just tipped off that front iron. Otherwise, Johnson was going
11-5
to clean
Saints
that up.
need to hold him here. And the three.
Here comes a three by Osage off the
Just
front
about.
iron.
Good
Frine.
rebound by Fry.
Here comes Peterson with it. She's going to bring a drive to the right side.
Over to Porsche. Oh, they are good position, good
And
pass.
good look, and she got bumped.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Would have
Good look.
called it traveling, but she did get
Yep.
bumped.
And what I'd like to see there a little bit is that was a weird play where Johnson had position on the defender inside, like almost for rebound. Probably could have taken a dribble unselfishly, got the ball to a better opportunity.
So taking out
Porsche
baseline,
in.
Porsche.
Down to
Oh,
Cruzy.
easy bucket there.
Oh,
Oh, just rattles
good
out.
rebound.
Johnston gets it.
Boy, that's got to be at least
Foul.
5 or 6 rebounds for Johnson this
And she
quarter.
was such a dominant force the last two games on the boards. I mean, I think she had 14 against, was it North Iowa, and double digits the game before that. So she gets 2 free throws here. First one off
This is the first one.
back iron.
The thing with Johnson is it seems like she's the last one to start jumping and the first one to touch the ball.
Well,
Just a quick jumper, quick jumper.
Jumps so high.
Gets the second.
Nails the second.
12-5 Saints.
All right, now we're into that 1-2-1 press.
Trap.
We're looking at, we kind of slow played it a little bit.
Yep.
They broke it.
And you don't have to trap and make contact. You just got to trap and make it uncomfortable for them.
Yep. Kicks it over to the
Open
corner.
three.
Open three.
Nice block.
Johnson gives her the double-handed
Almost a two-handed block.
Double-handed block.
Wow.
Even better if she just would have caught it in the air.
Yeah, I know. Catch that one.
It's kind of like volleyball where you have to like block the ball so it doesn't come on their side.
You bet.
You are right on that one. All right.
Inbounds there for Osage. Now trap.
Yep, nowhere to go. Kicks
Three.
back out.
That might be a two.
How drains
It's a two.
three.
Nope, they give her a three.
Yep,
Okay.
they give her a three.
Thought
How
maybe
hits
it was
it.
online. So it's a 4-point game, guys. After a 7-0 start. Ooh.
Norby cross court.
Porce looks to drive. A lot of contact.
I was going to say, yep, Calvig's going to call that foul all day long. That way, Calvig.
Calvig's got some just for men going. So I think that what the Saints need to do is also, if we're going to drive, if we're not going to get it down low, let's get some fouls. Let's get a lot of fouls. Get them in foul trouble.
Yep.
Be aggressive.
So Osage sets up in that 2-3 zone here. Amelia giving the ball in the inside. Out to, going to bring it around. Here she comes back to the corner. Good screen. There's an easy look. Ooh, off the iron.
And who else? Johnston.
And maybe tipped? No, not tipped. Thrown away by Peterson. Yeah, with that hot start, Osage just kind of crawled back
Right,
into
and
this.
we're getting second chance opportunities. We're getting rebounds. We just can't get those little ones. I think we got to just take a half step back and use the backboard.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. Larry Bird did a
Good
wonderful
defense.
job with that. Goss drives in with the right.
Move the feet. Oh.
There's a three way off the mark.
That's a tough
and
one to
too
rebound.
far off the mark, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, those are tough to rebound.
So they're going to call it out on the Saints here. So Osage is going to get it underneath the basket. And they're going to double check this to make sure, because I don't think the shot clock should reset.
Nope, they hit the backboard.
That's what they're going to call there. So we'll see what they bring it down to. 21 seconds on the shot clock now.
Probably a guess.
Yep, more than likely.
Not a lot of replay.
Yeah.
We could show them the replay.
Yeah,
we could show them the replay. We probably would get ejected.
And you know what? I think they do a good job of they're keeping a little bit of an eye. They're probably within a second. Ooh, that was maybe a lot. We're good.
Attempted steal there. Saints are in a man-to-man.
Keep your feet and
around there. No, missed off the glass. Now it's that freshman again, Peterson. To Norby
the three.
Fires for three off the mark.
Good rebound.
Johnston
Another
with the
rebound by Johnston.
Here
Second
comes
chance.
Oof. Just off the mark. She hasn't quite found her groove yet.
No.
When she does, they're going to be in trouble. So Howe has got it up top here. She's going to kick it over to Voigt. Again, these are a few freshmen
I'm not
in
sure
the
if
ball
I don't know if we're in a zone or man right now.
And banked off the
And I'm not sure if
glass
we know
is
if we're in a zone or
Peterson.
man.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. That was just kind of not very
It's a
good
1-point
communication.
game.
So dripping it down into triple coverage, and Cruzy does get it up and in.
2-point lead for the
They're
Saints. 6 seconds
definitely
left.
making sure.
Get on her.
putting
Get up
three
on her.
people-
Get up on her. Boy, you can't give her that.
How
Wow.
launches one, and Johnson gets a rebound again.
Saints up by 3 after the first quarter. I think they was there 3 threes by Osage. 2 might have been Banks.
Yep, I think 2 banks. We had good looks. They didn't go in
And,
like they did at the beginning of the game.
Well, and sometimes what happens is, you get to an early lead, 7-0. It's like, we got it made. And then you just kind of not move your feet as much, not work it in as much.
Hey, we got Saints TV T-shirt cannon. I don't see the cannon out here. I wonder if they ran out of juice. But look at these cannons on these
There they
ladies
go.
here. Tossing the Saints TV
They're
shirts
launching.
into the wild hands of this crowd. Unbelievable.
There's that Christy Nixon that won that award.
Yeah, can you see that?
Oh,
now?
I stepped on a thing.
Yeah.
Let's get a little camera. Punch. We'll get a camera on Christy.
Yeah.
See where Christy's at
Christy's
there, Poncho?
at.
There she is.
Christy. Major award winner. You're on camera.
Yes. She likes that. She likes the fame that goes along with winning big awards.
She's on the other end of the camera.
She is on the other end of the camera. Is she comfortable there?
Probably
Does she look
not.
cozy?
You just never know.
All right, second quarter starting up.
Osage is going to get the ball here on the side.
I think the Saints had 7 points in the first 2 minutes.
They did. Like I said, hot shooting. We had hot
another
shooting.
7 in the second.
Hunch, if you ever want to go to replay, just hit replay, but then make sure you're getting back to the game there right away. You're welcome to give that a try.
Extending
here,
that
okay?
2-3 zone again.
Poncho doing great work
that
with
looked
the camera
like
tonight.
a travel, but we'll go with that. Goss.
Takes a
Goss
drive.
is going to drive.
Just out.
And rebound.
Another rebound, Johnston.
By Johnson. Here she comes.
All right, we got to get it down.
Yep. Just a down to a kick out is what we need.
We got 6-1 on 5-5.
There's a
And they're
good
all
kick.
collapsing.
It seems like that'd be an
Got to
advantage,
get
doesn't
angles.
it?
Shoot it.
There's Peterson
In it.
for 3.
Oh,
It's going to be off the mark.
oh,
Going to be a
baby.
long rebound there.
Oh.
Tipped
Rebound.
back out. And guess who gets it?
Johnston.
Good shot. Oh.
Off the mark. Off the hands of
Good
Cruzy.
job,
And
man.
Peterson.
Ooh, hold it.
Foul, maybe?
Good hustle. Good hustle.
Give it to Norby.
All right, so Peterson drives. She's not able to find anybody.
Boy, we're just.
There's a 3 by Norby
Oh,
off the mark. And rebound Marks. Here comes Osage.
He's just not dropping on this side.
Yeah,
No.
we just kind of went cold here. Got to keep an eye on Marks there. Tip ball there. Howes over to Gost.
Wide open.
Goss down in the corner there to Voigt. Goss is going to let it fly.
Sky ball.
Yep,
Gets her own
she gets her own
rebound.
free rebound.
Drives in.
No man's land there for her.
Mm.
Almost blocked again, and
Off
that hit
the
up
top.
top. Good call, Mike Kalvik.
A lot of second chances for Osage on those offensive rebounds.
Yeah, those will be tough to rebound because they're either going off the backboard
they're
or
not,
there's
they're not
weird
traditional.
angles.
Yeah, they're
No.
not traditional rebounds. I mean, those last two were so hard off the glass and high off the glass. That's hard to see. Nice
There we
look
go.
right there.
Nice
Porsche.
mid-range jumper. And that's going to be open all the time.
Yeah.
Because they're dropping down so much on Cruzy. We need to take those get to the middle, mid-range jumpers, and let Cruzy and Johnson rebound. And then we give them a wide
Osage
open little
kinda
look.
gave, and that was the same look.
Same exact thing.
Yep, that was Peterson, the freshman by
Yep.
Osage, knocking it down. And then they're keeping an eye on Porsche here.
Yep.
You know where her favorite spot is. They're kind of keeping an eye. There it is, right here.
Oh,
Bam.
gets it. Yep. Yeah, Osage can't leave her open like
Nope.
that.
And
you know, if I'm going to pick my
Cruzy set a
poison,
huge screen there.
yeah, and if I'm going to pick my poison, I'm going to guard Porsche on the three-pointer all the time.
Yes, absolutely, I would too.
And she got a good look
launches
there.
it. No good off the
And
mark.
again, tough to
Odd
rebound. 'Cause
rebound.
Odd rebound.
Yeah. We've had a lot
There's
of those.
trap. Uh-oh.
Here comes Peterson with the mid-range jumper,
And the foul.
Johnson just gets
That
her
two
behind.
on Johnson?
No, I think that's number 1, actually. I could be wrong on that. Or she had a cheap one earlier,
Yeah.
I think. No?
No,
That's the
that's
first.
She
says
did
one.
not.
Okay,
That
good.
is her first. So you got Peterson, the freshman, at the line here.
Lefty.
They got a couple lefties. Gost, I know, was a lefty, and
Yep.
she would be a lefty, so a couple
Short and
lefties
right.
on there.
Frine and Falk in for Cruzy and Peterson.
Yeah.
$19-13 Saints.
Yeah. Second shot by Peterson on its way here.
Oh,
It
in and
rims
out.
And Johnson with another rebound. I like that button for Johnson. It's a
Over
good button
Porsche.
for her.
Nice little. Oop.
Yeah. I think Porsche needed to go right up at
Yep.
Marks. Try to get that foul. She's strong enough to go right
So
up
I don't
at
know,
her.
was Osage maybe had one foul?
So we're in our man-to-man defense here. Knocked
Oh,
away
good
by
job
Norby.
by Norby. Good
Chases it
hustle.
down.
Oh.
Just off her
Tried
fingertips.
to, yep, I think she got a little too quick at it.
Yeah, just off her fingertips. Maybe a little bit too much popcorn on that one.
Yep.
Yeah, this quarter, Skippy, Saints have 1 foul. Osage has 0. Is that what
In
you're
this
asking?
quarter. Well, no, I was talking about. I forget they always reset.
Team one.
Yep, every quarter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're going to
Shot
check
clock.
some things.
Shot
here.
clock.
Oh, yep. Because they were already down to 16 seconds, and they only had the ball for about
That's
3.
not fair.
Doesn't seem fair.
Thank you, Mike Kalvik. You did a fine job with that. He
All
ran over there and checked that real
Saints
quick.
up by 6.
Oh, I like
Just
this
getting
new
into the
button.
second quarter. A little pressure there by Porsche.
Yep, Miley Howe is going to bring it up here. And we're in a man-to-man right
All right,
now.
now we got to move our feet. Move our feet on defense.
A little tough spot for Alexis to be out
Oh,
of the
gets it
three-point
down
line.
there.
Good defense
Yep.
by
Yep,
Porsche.
you got to stay straight up and down. She did a good job there.
And Porsche can battle with her. There's no doubt
There it
about
is, wide
that.
open.
Yep, that's
Plenty of
the
time.
spot.
Got it.
You guys know what to call that.
Well, And that's where their coach is calling a timeout. You miss a basket, that's fine. It's going to happen. They got to get back. That's what their coach is telling them. You got to get back. A transition three.
It's a three-pointer, so I had to do 3 coins.
Transition three, plenty of time to think about it, square up, automatic.
If you give Amelia Porsche that much time in
and
that spot,
and that's what Erickson's telling him. He's like, hey, miss shot, get back.
Find the shooter.
Yeah, find the shooter.
Find the shooter. So, Saints were able to extend the lead there with some hot shooting again.
And one thing I've noticed the Saints do this year is get to that position by passing, not dribbling.
Yeah.
You know what's faster than dribbling down the court? Passing down the court.
It.
All right, Saints now all of a sudden have a 9-point lead.
Yeah, they're going to stand their man-to-man defense here.
Yep.
Miley Howell's going to bring it up. Run, I'm sure, a couple screens. They got to try to get Marks in the ball game here. They're going to try to beat her down low.
Double dribble.
Oh, called the turnover there. But they did that. They set up that offense trying to get Marks down low, and she was going to bang with Porsche. And Porsche is going to knock her around just as much as she is going to get her knocked around.
Let's see. We should be able to get a shot right at the free throw line.
Right through Frein's hands there. So good idea. That's what we were talking about. Just went through her fingers there.
You know what? And I would slack off them a little bit. You know, the threes they made were wide open. Back off. Make them drive. Whoop.
Yeah. And that's a tough part by Frein, because
you got to call it, but it's
right. But Frein's a post player, and she's having to, with that man having to guard out of.
Well, I think they just got their feet. I think they got the feet tripped up.
I mean, she's not guarding people out on the 3-point line very often.
Nope.
Gotta have quick feet.
Gotta have quick feet. Yep.
So kicked out there, open look, and off the mark. Rebound by.
And again,
Porsche.
an awkward angle for the rebound.
Yeah. Kicks it over. Here goes Falk.
Pop
Johnson. There's a good jumper.
Yeah. Oh, we'll take that all day.
Oh, there's a good look.
Don't get a cheap one.
Oh, I like that little bit of pressure.
Yep,
Here comes Howell, though.
But the thing I think, too, is, some teams you need to pressure. I think this team, a solid half-court defense will do the trick.
They're going to call foul on Frein. That'll be her second.
Nope, I think they just called it out.
Maybe third.
Oh, they did?
Yep, just out of bounds.
She just kind of flopped there a little bit there.
Jack, what do you think? I mean, I think we haven't really got a lot of turnovers on the press, and they haven't gotten a lot of fast break points either.
Yeah.
But I think we could almost play we don't need to play a press 2-3. I think we can almost play a back 2-3.
Depends on our personnel, I think. I don't know if Osage has a lot of great ball handlers. Oh, they called a blocking foul there on Johnson. That'll be her second. So I know Miley Howe is obviously their main ball handler. Goss is a pretty good handler with the ball. I think that's what they're.
Little guy. I thought that little guy was coming on the court.
That was Reeves. Reeves was loose.
Oh, we gave him some Mountain Dew at Brant's.
Yeah.
First one bounces around and in.
That's Peterson again.
Good touch. Good touch.
I'm thinking Peterson is probably, I can't see the scoreboard. Is she their leading scorer?
No, she's got, it looks like maybe 8.
I was going to say.
So we probably won't see Johnson the rest of the half with 2 fouls. Deep one there.
Off the mark. Battle. Oh, Marks gets it and then drops it down.
Porsche
comes away with it. And they are letting him play, which I like to see. And there's a foul.
Yep.
And that's probably on Howe, I think, on the reach, unless they got Peterson before
3.
that. Oh, Peterson before that.
Okay. So, they're letting them play, which is good. There haven't been a lot of fouls. It's not really dictating the game.
Nope.
They cruise you out high.
Now they're going to look at this.
And look at this. Wide
good
open again.
Screen by Frein.
Good recovery there by Howe.
Tipped away. Here comes Osage. Peterson gets back to Howe here.
We're trying to get to Cruzy from the baseline.
Yeah.
We got to try and figure out a way to get it from her from the outside.
Without them having to triple team.
Yep.
That's
nice
a
drive.
Good drive by Howe. Ava Falk stepped in, just was a little bit late stepping in on that one. So Howe's going to shoot 2 from the free throw line here. This quarter has kind of started like the first quarter, where the Saints were hot the first 4 minutes, and then kind of cooled off, and Osage was able to pull themselves back in.
Well, and Osage isn't deep.
No.
We got to keep our people in, and missed it. Oh, another weird rebound.
Yep.
Porsche tracks it down.
So here comes Porsche with it. Kicks it over to Falk. Falk's looking. She's double teamed.
Got to be able to get it down to Cruzy.
There's a swing pass.
There's a mid-range jumper.
Look. And probably a
and
foul
put it back
on
up.
the rebound.
Good job by Frein.
Goes up strong with it. So here comes Howe
Saints
again.
up 9.
And we're going to stay in that man-to-man.
Yep.
Osage is going to spread us out.
Oh, an illegal pick.
Yep. Peterson got called with the illegal screen.
Peterson on Peterson.
Yep. Peterson.
And you know,
fouled
she didn't need to do it because she had it set. She was going to be good. Little pressure here by Osage. Whoa. Didn't see that person there. Over to Peterson in the corner. We're doing a lot of one-hand passing.
Skip pass.
Up to Falk. Over to Peterson. Peterson drives a little mid-range.
Good-looking shot there. Oh, just off.
Nice job by Fry.
With the foul.
Good job by Fry. And that's the shot we want Peterson taking.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll take that mid-range jumper all the time.
You know what's nice about it? She gets to that point, she stops. They have to kind of come out a little bit, which leaves it open for our rebounders.
Yeah. And Fry was able
with
to
2 here.
battle inside there.
Bet.
The first one's on its way here. It is just off the front iron.
Yeah. I've seen about 5 one-arm passes tonight.
Yeah.
Most of them are getting completed, but
yeah.
that's not an ideal situation.
Yeah, that skip pass is hard sometimes.
Peyton, we don't know who Braxton is. But Pancho's here.
Nice rebound.
Rebound.
And
put back.
Yeah, and that's
Didn't
what we
block
need.
her out.
Get it and right back up. Get it right back up.
And there's that trap action there. Howe does be able to bring
Move
it
your feet.
across. Now we're in a little bit there. Howe looks at it, doesn't take it. Gost has it now.
I'm not sure if we're in a man or zone again. That's kind of an issue.
I think we're in
little
a man.
zone.
We just
don't
really
we're in a
know
little
who
zone.
we have. We're in that.
That's a trap. Oh, good job.
Stolen away.
Whoop. Double dribble.
Got to get rid of it right away. Yeah. I know Alexis. I've been around Alexis for a long time. She gets a little excited sometimes.
Hey, when you're big, you're like, I got the ball. I'm
I
taking
got
it
the
coast to
ball.
coast. I'm
I'm
going to go
going
behind
to
you. I'm going to Magic Johnson. Yeah, boom.
Yeah.
Hey, baby, Andre.
Yeah, so turnover there by the Saints.
Saints got an 11-point lead here.
A minute 32 here.
So I saw that Osage and Riceville had a tight game, girls.
Yeah, Rachel's got a really good squad.
Yeah.
Okay,
what
what
here?
did we call there?
Technical foul of some sort. So Peterson's shooting.
There must be 5
Gets one.
fouls. Because usually if
But this is a technical. Because see how nobody's standing here? There, Pancho. So that was a technical foul. I don't know if obviously had to have
Peterson
been
gets them
on
both.
the coach, I'm guessing.
Now it should be Saints ball then.
Yep. Yep, so it's Saints ball. I'm guessing
Must have been.
I
He
have
was
to look
over
at a
there.
replay. I'm guessing
Yeah.
it was on
I think he said, what did I
Chad
say?
Erickson. I'm
All right,
guessing
so,
that's
that's
what it was.
That's a big
Yeah, it was a big point swing
big
there.
squirt there. Trying to set some picks up there.
Yep.
Nice. That's good cross court. Oh, good fake.
Head fake there. Back out. Here comes
3.
Falk. Knocks it
That a girl.
Biggest
16
lead
for the
by the
Saints.
Saints now.
We don't know for sure what was said there, but you know, in a game where you can't, where you're in nice block. Ooh.
I think he may have.
Hey, Cole. Another thing. Oh, did I talk about your mom?
Oh boy,
Yeah. But it was quiet. I mean, it was a quiet. I don't.
Yeah, and
but
you
he
don't know what was
definitely-
said.
Yeah, he definitely said something that
But
was not
if you push the wrong
appropriate.
button,
Yeah.
you know, and I get it. You know, Osage is in a point of a danger zone, right?
Right.
And
the second
nice
one
shot,
is good.
nice touch. You're at a danger point where things could get out of hand for you. But what doesn't help.
Taken away by Osage on that. So Osage is applying a little bit of pressure, trying to change the
Yep.
tempo of the game here a little
Yeah,
bit.
15-point lead by the Saints. Oops.
There's
Good
a
job. Oh, there,
push
the
by
fire
Marks
gets it
too.
out.
Falk
Good,
knocked away
good
by
hustle there by
Osage.
Osage.
Yep, knocked out of
That
bounds.
time,
Like,
Fran did a
here.
good job. Got the ball and push head pass.
I mean, if I have Chad Erickson, I probably just would have went up to the ref and just.
What's up, Doc?
But instead, he did something different. Knocked away by Osage again.
You know, on the inbounds play, a lot of times let's get the bigs up and down, try and get some screens going. Here we go, right in the middle.
All right, so Saints have the ball. 44 seconds left.
Over to Peterson.
Got to run our
Let's get a good
offense
shot.
here.
Can be patient here.
Get the shot over to Porsche. Worse to Falk. Falk's feeling the hot hand. Off the back iron.
Good job by
Knocked
Fry to
away
keep
by
it alive.
Fry. Reset the shot clock here. Shot clock's off. Oh, tipped away by Osage. Here they come. Good defense by Falk with a block.
Yep.
Got 15 seconds.
Oh,
and her
stepped on the
foot was
line.
out.
So Falk had great defense right there. She got all the way back. She got herself set up. Marks went right at her. Falk blocked it, but Frine with the rebound there.
You know, the key for Osage here, they need a bucket of any kind. You know, need to get a little momentum going into half. Down by 15.
Marks with
good
it back
play. That
over
was a
to
good
Howe.
inbounds play.
She is in trouble there. What did they call?
Is that a flop? Flop.
They called a flop. So they called a flop on that one. You do not see that called very often.
No.
No, it happened. I remember it happened the Northwood game against the boys. Just got called for a flop.
Okay. So here we go. Saints inbounds here. Going to deal with their pressure.
7 seconds. Got to keep moving.
Got to get across court.
Frine. Jumper by Frine just
Look
off
good.
the mark.
Yeah, got a good look there. All right. Saints going to half with a 15-point lead. I think they'll be happy with that.
Yeah. And our hot shooting, we get those minutes of hot shooting there in the beginning of the first, beginning of the second. That extends our lead there. Defensively, we played really well.
Yeah, and the difference, too, is I think if, we just need to make a few baskets, keep getting second chance opportunities. Osage isn't deep. They don't have a lot of size. It's not that they're going to go on a huge, huge run. You just got to keep making. Maybe they get a 3, get a 2. Maybe they get a couple, keep going. But
And I can't see the scoreboard. Maybe you can reach around and see the
hit
scoreboard.
number
Let's
8
see.
there.
There's Marks is their
Number 8.
leading scorer, but it doesn't seem like she has too many. So we've kind of held her in check a little bit.
There you go.
You can tell it on the Saints side, but not really on Osage side. Pulls in the way.
Did you just ask me? Did you just ask me?
Maybe 4 points? Oh,
Tripper
hang on.
just asked for a.
I hope not.
What do we got at halftime here, boys?
Oh,
Halftime entertainment.
Oh, we got basketball. Girls basketball.
Girls basketball. 5th and 6th grade.
Yep. 5th and 6th.
5th and 6th.
Shoot it.
Shoot a half court.
Shoot it.
Jack Chipper, you crushed this last time.
I know. I got to
calling
get
this
back.
stuff.
I just had to get a drink of some dew here.
Oh, this is amazing.
So we got a Franzen out here. Nope, that's a Kroneman out here dribbling it up.
She's going left hand, right? She's going left hand, right?
Very
Nice
closely
armbar.
by
Nice
Rogerson.
Julius Mikalik armbar. That's
Off
red. Did anybody see it?
Off the foot of
good
Nelson.
call.
She
That's
gets
good
it in right
refereeing.
away.
You like that Julius Mikalik armbar?
Yep. Yeah.
Stay off me.
Yeah, get away. Yep. Inbounded there to Urick. Urick's going to bring it up. She's surveying the defense here. Down there right to a Nelson there. Outside. Ooh, back to Urick. Knocked away. I think that's a Franzen bringing it up.
Good hands.
Yeah, here she comes to set up the offense. Kicks it over there to Rogerson.
Oh, person open.
Rogerson.
Pop it.
Yeah.
Oh, good rebound.
Just off the
Good offensive
mark
rebound.
there by a Meyer. Franzen
Ooh.
pops it and off the mark there.
Thought she had the angle.
Yeah. So let's see here. Kroneman's going to pass it into Urick. Urick's going to bring it up here. She's going to take her time, get the offense set up there. Looks like,
Nice patience.
see. Yep, very good patience. Over to a Kroneman.
She wants. Oh, nice luck.
Down to Urick.
Good.
Urick's going to take
Yes.
a shot.
Good.
All day. All day.
Yep, so here comes Franzen's going to bring it up. She's calling her own number. Oh, there's a double screen
Nice
by
double
Nelson
screen.
Meyer. And, just thrown
I think she was
over.
supposed to go back door.
I think so, or launched a 3.
Yep.
So ball's coming in here. All right, here comes Urick. She's going to bring it up, get the offense set up. Here.
Very patient getting across. Almost a 10-second call.
Almost.
Nice,
Down to
nice
Nelson,
movement.
over
Nice
to
movement.
Machen down to Urick. Urick shoots, no good. Rebound Nelson, I believe. And okay, here comes.
Poncho, chime in whenever you know who's there.
Yeah.
Let's set some picks. Set some nice luck.
Back inside.
Look at this. Look at this.
Halverson, no good.
Good offensive rebound.
Meyer gets the rebound.
Way to regroup.
Franzen.
Out to Franzen here. Ooh, to Nelson, but
hands.
knocked out of bounds. I believe another Halverson knocked that out of bounds.
Punch, are you playing halftime of the boys' game?
Yes.
Oh, Punch.
Oh, boy. Halverson's going to set it up here. She's going to drive all the way to the hoop and a shot off the glass.
Good fight
Halverson rebound. Nelson wants a piece of it.
Wow,
They're going
look
to
at that.
paper, rock, scissors for it. And they gave it to the white. Urick brings
Sometimes you're not allowed to press unless there's 2 minutes left.
it up. Yep. That was just off the rebound, you know.
Yep. I've been scolded for it before.
All right, let's see.
Nice look. Ooh, nice cut. Back door. Down. There she is. Yeah. Oh,
that's a nice shot.
Kroneman slips one in here.
Yeah.
Here comes a mass substitution in the ball game here. Looks like we got a Fossey that came in and a Sherrard.
Oh, look at
Down
the bigs
inside.
down there.
Franzen. Oh,
Nice
Meyer
board.
with the rebound.
Way to use the backboard.
Mick Buckets. Holy
Here's
cow.
another look at that one.
Yeah, it's a nice replay there.
Nice
Oh,
board.
beautiful, beautiful.
All right, here comes White. Urick over to Sherrard. Sherrard knocked away by Meyer. Oh, boy. The drive. Oof.
No.
Just off the
Halverson
glass.
with the rebound.
All right, so she's going to Halverson.
Oddly enough, the score of this game is 31-16, just like the score of the other game.
Franzen takes a jumper
Ooh,
off the
oh,
glass.
nice rebound.
Halverson.
Oh, in and out.
Meyer.
Backboard, backboard.
Meyer.
Oh, good board.
Sherrard with the rebound.
Boy, that
All right.
ball was loud.
Yeah, it seems like it. The crowd is a lot quieter.
Yeah.
Urick
Nice
skipping
cut.
it down there.
Turn it.
Sherrard.
Yep.
Fossey. Fossey
Good.
lets it fly off the
Oh.
glass.
In
No
and out.
good.
In and
And
out.
Mitchell with the rebound. All right, Franzen kicks it up to Halverson. She's going to go.
Fast break.
Good D. Way to recover.
Shuts her down.
Good pass.
Oh, almost hits it in the hoop.
Yep, just a little pass there. Here comes Urick with it. She's going to set up that offense here. Gets it over. Here we go.
Into the corner, into the corner. Nice look.
Ooh,
almost a weird
Fossey
angled
with the
shot.
Fossey
rebound.
up, no good. Fossey up again, no good.
Yes.
Halverson.
Up.
Oh.
I love it, you guys. I love it.
Let's see some movement. Move around.
Person.
Stagnant offense. Dead. Ooh, she had the
Picking
back
it
door.
Oh.
He's overplaying. There you go.
Oh,
Look at
drives
this.
right past
Look
her.
at this.
Yeah.
Right down the shoe.
Puts it up again.
Nice.
nice.
Way to use the backboard.
Yeah, Meyer with rebound like number 6.
Look
All right,
at
they
that.
got him. Guessing they got about a minute left.
Man, that backboard has been so kind.
Oh.
Urick over to Sherrard.
Nice
Looks down
look.
to Urick off her fingertips.
save.
Tips it to Halverson.
Oh. Gives it back to Urick. Shoot a 3.
Somebody cut. Move.
Tipped away there.
Oh, good save.
Here comes a wide open layup by Meyer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Off the glass. We're going to have jump ball.
All right.
Oh, they're going to give it to Red
Just-
here.
Probably last possession. Run their inbounds play. Ball game. Good job, girls.
Yeah, a lot of baskets.
Yeah.
Future Saints.
Future Saints.
A lot of baskets out of that group.
Counting down to the second half here. We're less than 3 minutes to go to the start of that one. Let's take a look. Let's zoom in a little bit. We've gotten some comments, people saying that things are blurry. We don't like blurry. Blurry's no fun.
The video or the commentating?
Well, we know what commentating is all, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Zoom in on
Zoom in on Craig Eisman. That little guy standing up there.
Yep.
little guy. The little guy standing up.
Yep.
Well, now it's definitely blurry. Okay.
That's
So
really
good to
blurry.
know. How is it? Is it blurry? Is that better?
Yeah, is it better?
Here, let me run this thing. Is this better? Does that look better for those of you at home? Well, the good news is our button's lighting up and saying, hey, guys, come on. Wait, let's unlock it. Let's autofocus.
Oh, there we are.
Let's see if we're going to get, do we get a decent focus? So we've had some
Yeah, there's
internet questionable stuff going on around here.
Guys chugging.
There's Peterson's. You know those nice people from Osage.
Zoom in on Cockrum. See what he's doing these
Where's he
days. Right there. Gray sleeve sweatshirt.
Oh, he's got his hat over his face.
Yeah, look at him. Look at that beast.
Come on, Rooster. Show us your roost.
What's he got on his shirt?
It's popcorn.
Oh.
Popcorn spilled all over him.
Oh,
gotta
my
be.
goodness. Yeah, we're so close we can't.
Is that Cockrum?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
gotta
Rooster.
be.
Yes,
yeah, definitely.
He's got a lot of gray in his
That's
beard now.
the Rooster.
He might not be Rooster anymore.
Gray and red, gray and red.
Yeah.
You can be gray and be a rooster, can't you?
Yeah. Well, I don't know about that.
The silver rooster.
They call that an old. Whoops, wrong button.
Oh, man, you're loving that tonight.
An old.
So we're about ready to start. We've got a minute and a half here before game time.
Yes, there's a lot of spurts there.
Yeah, story of the game, Saints are hot beginning of both quarters. Couldn't miss a basket, then kind of slowed off. Luckily, in the end of the second quarter, we caught fire again to extend that lead.
You know, and then had that possession where I think we got both free throws and a three.
Yes.
I think we might have a 5-point possession.
That was
at least four.
Pretty sure it was a technical on
Had to have
Mr.
been.
Erickson.
Oh, you know what? We had. I think I found. I'm going to go to that here real quick. I think.
Okay, he thinks
we
this
might
is
be
not
able
good.
to at least see what's going on here. So
Well, you
here's the
got
replay. Can you
53
guys see that
seconds.
from there? So this is what's going on. Okay, girls.
This
Man,
is the tee?
I don't see TM up there.
No, it was way before that.
No, this is the play where just before the shots were taken, all by one's lonesome.
What are you doing?
Backing
Look at
her
him
up.
spinning.
Backing her up. Backing her up. You see anybody doing anything fancy?
It's going to be right.
The only thing I saw is right at the end. I saw Erickson kind of put his hands up, like I think saying, "What did
This
I
is
do?"
just playing it in real time.
Yeah. So you're out of the camera scene there, and that's when he had called it beforehand. Now he's coming over and just letting know, okay, so and so.
Yeah.
We're going to be
We'll
shooting
never
two
know.
here.
We'll never know. Back to live here, folks.
All right, Saints ball to start the second half. 15-point lead.
Peterson's going to inbounds here. Looks like
You know, I
Osage.
think to me, the Saints' goal the second half, just be methodical. You know, if we can score half of our possessions, I think, nice.
Good look by Porsche. Off the mark.
Good job by Peterson.
Peterson
and
battles.
Johnston.
Johnson battles. She comes away
Gets
with it.
back over.
Kicks it to Porsche.
Let's be patient.
Three
Good
on the way.
rebound.
Good rebound by Peterson. Mid-range jumper and a foul there.
Yeah.
So
and this is what I'm
foul
talking
on
about.
Kennedy.
If we space ourselves right, we're going to get good shots and have a really good chance getting offensive rebounds. Spacing. And I think the goal, too, should be win both quarters.
I like win both quarters.
You like to win both quarters. Big.
Peterson misses the first one.
If you simplify your goals, right, you obviously want to win the game, but winning the game, you got to win quarters. So,
Well,
like,
and yeah.
Second
shorten
one
them
on
up.
its way.
Shorten up those little goals, right?
And for Osage, their goal is to win the first 2 minutes, to win the first
Set up
4
in our
minutes.
press here.
Totally. Love it.
Looking for that first trap.
Don't
That's
overdo
a
it.
great look here. All right, now let's just stay with it. There it
Trouble.
is. Timeout, Osage.
So they got, did we decide you do not reset the 10-second, do you? Or do you? I know we talked about early in the season.
And I don't.
They've used 7 seconds.
Yep.
They do or don't? I don't think they do.
No, I think they still only have 3 seconds, right? So they still have 20. They got to get it over before it hits 25, right?
I know we talked about it, and I don't remember our conversation.
We might find out.
Somebody will chime in. So Saints set up with that 1-2-2 trap. Did a great job not reaching. They had a great
Right.
trap on. We had the passing lane shut down.
You know, that's the key. We don't need to get that side of them. Stay on this side of them so they can't advance the ball.
Yep.
Not over there.
They pass it in. We're going to kind of stand there. Marks has got it.
Be back, be back, be back.
I'm going to say they do
They
get
must-
a new
they
10.
must
Yep,
get
we
new
got
10.
that figured out,
Either.
and then a foul on
Right.
Roby.
You know, and that's, we did everything we wanted to do. We got them down to 21 seconds and then just kind of tried to catch up. And
So Osage Howe's going to inbound here. Inbounds Marks. Marks back to Howe.
the one thing about basketball, you're going to get fouls, right? You want your fouls to at least mean something. Either you stopped the
Peterson with it.
basket, you know, you made sure that they knew your presence.
Marks is going to drive
Good
inside.
job by Marks.
Yeah. And that's what, if Osage is getting back into this, Marks has got to get hot.
Yep. They're
We
good passing.
break their press there. Bring it back out. shot off the glass by Norby, no good.
Nope.
Yep, you're a long ways away from the basket. Now we're back. Here comes Marks with it. Drops it to Peterson.
And they're trying to do the same thing, get that spacing in the middle.
Good chance there by Norby. And Goss with a lefty three is
Good
long.
rebound.
And Johnston with that rebound.
And I'm okay with that.
Oh, no,
open
for
three.
Osage. Ooh, off the mark.
Good rebound by Cruzy. Keep it high. And I'm okay with that shot by Norby to try and shoot that gap.
Okay,
guys.
Oh, a jump ball.
Never thought really they got possession on that.
No,
Looked
that
like
was a
more
quick
of a
one.
reach to me.
That was a quick one.
Porsche was kind of ripping it out. Osage
Joel
is going to have it.
Joel Carlson said,
What Joel Carlson say?
Probably nothing very good, is it? Just kidding, Joel.
He
We're
says
just
10
kidding.
second count reset if team
And there's a touchy foul that we don't need.
if team in control calls timeout.
Nice.
So
Joel Carlson.
did need that foul out of Peterson. That's her
So they gotta be in
second.
control, yep.
This officiating crew obviously knew what they were doing because they did let it extend, right? And Joel
Yep.
Carlson confirms. Thanks, Joel.
And there's number 3 on Peterson. Another dumb foul there.
Yeah.
She just kind of got caught in the wrong place at the wrong time there.
Well, and the problem is, again, none of our fouls are doing anything.
No.
Yeah.
We're just kind of behind them in the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Get back and get around them. They're not going to push it on us.
So Osage is going to inbound it inside here. Howe's going to inbound it here.
High ball.
Kicks it outside
Open
to Goss.
three.
Goss will take that look.
Another bank.
Bank is open.
I would say that is about
The bank is
fourth bank three that Osage has had, but it's working for him. Knocked away by Howe. Here comes Osage.
And we got a
Marks
wide
with
open
it.
three over here.
Howe's got it. We're in
11
that
point
man-to-man.
lead. I'm not sure if we're in a man or zone.
I think we're in a man-to-man. We just looked a little discombobulated. Blocked there, I believe, partially by either Porsche or by Cruzy, and then knocked out of bounds. So Osage's ball again. It's getting a little chippier.
Right. So I think that watching this game, just as a non-biased,
30-second
I would keep
timeout
pressing if
Saints.
I'm Osage. I would quit pressing if I'm St. Ansgar.
Yeah, some of the fouls that we've gotten, we've
All of
had
our fouls have been on the press, and just when they got past us.
past us, not on
Or
it,
if you're
but
going to
just-
press, do maybe a softer press. Kind of make them come into you.
Yeah.
Pancho, put that C up on the. See that C on the chat there? That's Mama Cass, Winnie. She says her TV's blurry, but her phone is clear. Any advice, guys?
Must be your TV.
Gotta watch the TV screen. It's time.
Hey, get a flat screen.
Turn it off and turn it back on. If it's one of those big tube ones, Cass, you just got to rub the sides of it. Rub the sides. Maybe give it a little Fonzie bump.
Bump it.
Just in
Look at
case,
this
just in
delivery.
case that's helpful. Oh, we need someone to
popcorn
collect on the
and
delivery.
a Diet Coke. Wow, must be 4.
Just in case it's helpful for those of you
Yeah, if
who
you
are
didn't know,
seeing
it's,
kind of a blur on your screen. Thank
It's
you, Cass.
Skippy's birthday today. He turns 31 today.
20th
Skippy,
straight year.
31.
Up to the high post, coming down, back down to Marks. And, too far for her to handle.
Yep. So and again, that's what I'm saying is, I think if we play a little slough defense, make them make mistakes.
So an unforced turnover there by Osage. Osage
It's always
is
a
gonna
weird place to take it in from.
Yeah, Osage is going to start with that press, that 1-2-2 press, and we break it easily.
Yep, by passing.
Now, calm
Good
it
job.
down. There's a good look by Porsche.
Yep.
Oh, beautiful.
Easy
That's
jumper.
what we need to find. If you break the press like that, you're good to go.
Oh, look at that.
Look at all the
Look at
wives
all
coming.
these deliveries.
Oh my goodness, thank you. It must be
Oh,
Skippy's
my
birthday today.
goodness.
Thank
Marks
you very,
with the
very
three.
much.
Almost an over the back by Norby. They didn't call it, but they
Yeah.
are going to call after the rebound by Johnston. She gets hacked by
Almost all of our wives love us.
almost.
Almost all of
It's
our
okay.
wives. One asks
Pancho,
for
you don't
money,
have one.
other
Yeah.
gives
I don't
us
have
gifts.
one. I don't know.
So Voigt gets the foul.
You got a
Nope,
girlfriend,
they called
Pancho?
it on Gost.
No.
Smart man.
So Porsche's going to inbounds here. They're playing that 1-2-2 press here.
Pearson back in.
That one dribble. You cannot take that one dribble. 'Cause
Should
that
be our ball.
just
Yeah, if you're going to
sets
start
up for
dribbling, you got to
failure.
keep dribbling. Yep.
Either catch it and survey or catch it and go. So we're back into that here. I could expect to see Johnson come flying up here. Here she comes.
Yep, right in the middle.
Yep. Throw it up to her. She looks. Gets hacked there.
And these refs have determined you're not going to reach and get away with it.
No. So that's a foul on
And
Kennedy.
they've been consistent.
Yeah, that's Kennedy's 4th foul. So that's big for the Saints.
No, look right down there. Yep, good quick.
Here comes Johnson. She's
good
going to
job
drive.
by Porsche. Just
and
good
good
pass.
look by
beauty.
Frine and off the glass and no good.
Great pass.
And
good job by Frine to
steals
stay
it
with
away and then knocked away by Howe. So here comes Howe with the basketball.
Watch the corner. Who's got corner?
Yep. Going to close out. Good look. Contested shot again. Here comes the Saints. Peterson with it. Got numbers.
Be patient.
Yep. Falk's going to kick it over to Johnson. Going to launch a three off the mark. And probably knocked out of bounds, I think, by Porsche there. So Johnson, a rare three there, but she had a good look at it.
Okay, Skippy D. Brad Mulford thinks, he says 31? Wow. I find that hard to believe.
Brad Mulford, that means you're like 45.
Brad Mulford's 45 as far as I know.
Yeah. Good rebound by Frine. So here comes Peterson with it.
All right, let's be patient. Let's get a good shot. We got time. Take some time.
Skips it over to Falk. Falk looks to Porsche. Porsche, all kinds of people there. She brought it down and they took it away.
Yep.
So here comes Howe. We hustle back on defense there. Skip pass over the top there. Knocked away for a second. Here comes Goss. Goss looks.
You know, Osage is doing a good job of passing around, getting some shots.
Mark's easy look for her off the mark.
Good job by
Porsche.
Porsche.
Rips the rebound away. Looks up front to Falk. Falk with the shot. Probably a foul on the shot there, I thought. But again, they have let them play tonight.
They let them play on the buys and the shots, but not the reaches.
Yep. So here we go. We're in that 2-3 extended zone here.
Low scoring quarter.
Good defense by the Saints. Not a lot of action by Osage right now. They're going to try to get Marks involved, and then there's a turnover by the Green Devils.
This is not a good quarter of basketball by anybody.
No. I'm trying to think, what was the halftime score?
31-16, I believe.
31-16. So we've been outscored this quarter. Not a lot of points being scored, but we have been outscored.
There we go.
Johnson looking all the way in. Knocked away by Marks,
and
but Johnston gets her own rebound. And then out on Marks.
Here. Old teammates battling there.
Yep. And it was a good take by Johnson. She went right at Marks.
Yep.
Marks is able
and
to knock it away.
Yeah, he did a good job not fouling.
So kick down low to Johnson. Johnson goes up, and that time we get the foul on Marks. And I think that's Marks' maybe second foul.
Yep, it looks like 2 to me.
So second foul on Marks. Johnson's going to get to shoot 2 here.
Thomas Peterson's watching from
nice shot.
Elmwood, Nebraska.
And how's Thomas doing?
Apparently good.
There you have it.
I mean, he's watching Saints TV, and
So
he
he's
better
got
be
to be
doing
good.
all right.
Second one is good.
2 for Johnson, 15-point lead for the Saints.
All right, so Saints back off the defense here like we talked about. 2-3 extended here. Howe's going to bring it up. Going to dip it down low. Frine with good defense there.
Yep,
kind of one of those
rebound.
odd rebounds
Yep.
again. Jewel brings it out.
She had the right spot. I think the Osage girl just kind of took a weird angle.
Yep.
I think she got a little bit quick on it.
Three by Jewel, no good. Johnston with a rebound off of her own foot there.
Let's take some time.
Kicks over to Norby.
You know, one thing I don't like, and
there's a 3 by Porsche off the mark.
One thing I don't like about
and a
jump
ball.
ball. Okay, you got a 35-second shot clock. You got your possession. You shoot. Whatever happens, hit the rim, get a rebound. Goes back to 35. College goes back to 20. I think it should go back to 20. Get towards the end of the game, it's almost like in a college game, there might be 4 minutes left, and you're not going to get the ball back if you don't have a timeout.
Right. And we do have professionals at the scorer's table. They could probably handle that, maybe.
No, it's those guys.
Right, professionals. Good defense. Oh, Jewel knocks her to the floor there. So that'll be foul number 4 for the Saints.
One more
as a team.
1-on-1?
Yep. That's Jewel's first. So inbounds to Marks, over to Howe. And the zone defense has kind of kept Osage at bay right now. They haven't got a lot of great looks.
Yeah, neither
they've
team
really
has been
harassed.
able to do a lot of offense.
Yep, they've really harassed Marks this game. She hasn't got a lot of great looks.
Now trap.
No, and that's yeah.
We get them in a chance where we can trap and then we reach.
Yeah.
And it's hard to do.
And with the wrong arm.
Because that ball looks huge.
If I'm going to go with that left arm when she's dribbling that way, it's
Can't
going to
go
be a
across the
foul
body.
every time. So that's foul number 3 on Norby. Gost is going to go to the line and shoot 2 here.
Oh, it's automatic 2.
Yes, sir.
There's no such thing as the 1-on-1.
Yep, that one is off the back rim. So we got Peterson, Johnston, and Porsche back in the game.
Pancho, on a 1-on-1, what's the most important free throw?
He probably doesn't even know what a 1-on-1 is.
Yeah, like there's no such thing as the answer.
You got to make the first one, Ponch. Second one is
In
off
and
the
out.
mark and battle for the rebound.
That'll be a jump ball. A lot of jump balls here.
Yep. All right, so Saints ball, they get it on the jump. Porsche is going to inbounds. Osage is going to set up in their press. Expect Johnson to come flying.
Right. Take your time and ooh.
That was almost not inbounds. You're exactly right there.
Cross court.
Cross court. Now let's just set up the, okay, let's just let her fly.
Good. That's good. Yep.
Best shot we can have.
18-point lead by the Saints. Pancho, you know what a Pirate's favorite letter is?
What? I.
Who says that?
Oh, I matey. I get it.
Oh, that is pretty good, actually.
Guess not right. Guess again, Pancho.
So out of bounds by Osage.
Where's your camera go, Pancho? What just happened there?
Tis be the sea, matey.
Tis be the sea.
What?
All right.
Tis be the sea.
Yeah, the sea.
Oh,
But
see,
I
that
like
was-
I.
I thought it was going to be
I've never
R.
heard anybody else. Yeah. I is a good answer.
Kick it across. Norby launches for 3.
Oof.
All the way in.
That was kind of like that
Kersey
Osage.
gets a rebound.
Another jump ball.
Another jump ball there.
That's 2 balls that I have never seen go all the way down the rim back out.
Yeah. So Kersey
Osage had them on
had
the
the
first half.
rebound and
It's
just
like
lost it. And they were
some
able to
people are
tangle up.
unlucky. It'll be like spinning, and it'll
Yep.
do 1 lap, and then another lap, and then it'll ring out.
Yep.
All right, so here comes Osage with it. Going to kick it up top there to Howe. Howard to Marks.
Pancho, that's why I like
There's a
to
drive
just
to the
dunk.
lane. Cruzy
Yeah,
contested
just dunk.
shot. And Johnston with another rebound.
Easy double-digit
Here
rebounds.
she comes and knocked away from behind there by Voigt. So Saints ball on the baseline. All right, they're going to bring back in Kennedy. She has 4 fouls here. So not a bad idea for if she's guarding Johnston to go right at her and get her out of the ball game here.
Good luck.
Down to
Get this
Cruzy.
one.
Cruzy off the glass.
There we go.
And they finally recognized Porsche, so they jumped her, ended up with 2 girls there, and Cruzy was wide open underneath. Cross court there.
Yep, we'll
and
travel.
a travel.
It was a
Took
good
out
skip
before
pass.
she could
She
go.
had the right idea.
Yeah.
You know, because the skip pass brings the defender in, and their motion's going this way, but you got to dribble before you run. I've been told.
It's a good trap there. Back out to Porsche.
Good patience.
Yeah.
Can't panic.
Nope. So Osage is really trying to extend that zone to try to cause us to get either turnovers or hurry up and take a shot.
Shot clock is off.
Shot clock's off, Pancho. 20-point lead by the Saints. There's that cross.
Over to Voigt.
And down low, straight up and down.
Voigt down to Kennedy.
Yep, not much.
Kennedy back outside.
Not much she's going to be able to do there.
There's Kennedy from the wing there, short. And they're going to call Marks on a push.
Oh, I didn't know what happened
Yeah,
there.
so she pushed
now
Johnston
we're
to get that rebound. So
Okay.
we're going to get a couple of free throws here with 10.5 seconds left on the clock. So, yeah, costly foul for Marks. That's number 3 for her.
And gives us some chance to get points with the clock stopped.
Yep.
Right at the end of the quarter.
So Johnston with her first. It's up and good. And Johnson, I believe, is up to, I can't see. We got a
8
bad
points.
angle there. 8 points. Okay. Most of them at the free throw line here. To go along with her probably 10 rebounds here.
at
Off
least.
the back iron there. Here comes Osage with 8 seconds left.
Yep.
Johnston gets in her face and causes a turnover. Saints are going to get another look here. Porsche
Bank it.
launches one and just about banks it in.
All right.
Hey, that's the end of the third quarter here. We have coming up Saints TV Cannon and Skibby D'Angelo is going to sing himself the birthday song.
All right.
We'll start with the Saints TV Cannon. What do you guys say?
Saints TV Cam.
The cam for the cannon.
We don't have a cannon. It's just arms. And
Arm
they
cannons.
are cannons.
They seem almost more explosive than the gun.
Yep.
They're definitely. Jeez. Oh, boy. Oh. They're definitely better aiming now. For
Yeah,
sure.
sometimes they seem to come unwrapped.
Yeah, that.
Technical difficulties.
Yep. And with that, we're going to go to the birthday song for the birthday boy. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Thank you so much. Everybody.
Happy birthday, Mr. President. Oh, that's
thank you.
fantastic. I love it. That's for you, Mr.
All right.
President. Happy birthday to you.
The Saints have doubled up the Green Devils here starting the fourth quarter.
Yep. So I'd say here, half the quarter, get some good productive offense.
You can see that we're
get
looking
some good
around
shots.
the outside. Good look
Good luck there.
Rebound
And
by
get back.
Marks. Here comes Marks with it. She's going to push it. Going to step out on her. Get it down in there to Peterson. There's Voigt for three off the mark. Here comes Porsche with the rebound. Howe's going to try to... No, it went off Amelia's leg there. Howe jumped her a little bit to try to get some pressure on and
good D on her
caused a turnover.
We've talked about it before. The other thing is when there's a transition, get in front of the person. Beat that person down, just get in front of them, make some friction.
Have to stop ball. So man-to-man, they run a couple... Oh,
Good block
look
by
inside.
Cruzy.
Cruzy knocks it out. Johnson with it. Here comes Peterson. Over to Norby. Norby looks, but brings it back out. Good
Take
decision
some time.
there.
Let's be patient. Let's get some good offense here.
Yeah. Skip pass over to Porsche.
I'd like to see us
Porsche
get
down to Johnston off her fingers, but she's able to corral it. No foul on that, which I'm not really sure on. They are letting them play. We talked about this before.
Osage
and
ball.
they've been very consistent with letting them play. It hasn't been one side or the other.
I'd really like to see us focus on getting some post possessions here.
Well, they tried there. Just got knocked away. But
and then they clamp back in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah. So Osage's going to run it around here. We're kind of in a really sagging defense there, letting them shoot the threes. And a block by Johnston. And they're going to call her on a foul. He might want to see the angle we got because she can.
And I think he called the foul before the block.
Really? I didn't even see that.
But if he did, it should have been on.
That gets not only the jumps, but it's one of those. So missed free throw there by Voigt, I believe. She's a freshman. Like I said, Osage is a fairly young team. A lot of freshmen playing. Second one is good by Voigt.
So keep the press on. Pass it around.
Yep.
Good bounce
back
pass.
over.
Got plenty of time. Don't panic. Okay.
And maybe the problem there, Johnson kind of left her feet, so she had nothing but to make that pass. Ooh, knocked away by Porsche. So we're getting a little bit more pressure up top. So
they find that free throw line.
Peterson. She's got nowhere to go. To Voigt. Out to Goss. Goss is going to drive, and that's Peterson's fourth. And you got to understand your shooters. I know Gost has banked in, I think, 1, maybe 2 threes, but she is a driver, and she is going to dish. So understand that she is not maybe going to want to shoot that 3, so you don't have to close out as fast. Marks is going to drive. Gost over to Kennedy. That's going to be short. Hard rebound again. Here comes Porsche. So let's see if we can run some time off the clock here.
Yep. Patient. Let's get a good shot.
Yep, it's all right to run 15, 20 seconds
good move.
off.
Good
nice
Euro
move.
step.
And she gets fouled. Not sure if that could be Kennedy's 4th or...
That'd be her 5th if it's her.
Or 5th, yeah, that would be her 5th if it is on her.
10.
Take a look there. Yep, it is on Howe. Howe got the foul there. A lot of people trickling into the ball game.
Yeah, party bus.
I know those guys, so I have cousins.
Good by Cruzy.
Those are Southland Rebels in Minnesota.
Came to see you?
My cousins, one of my cousins plays. So.
And a bank shot there by Cruzy gets them both. Wow.
Well, and I also think they got a scrimmage together with Osage, so they get to play against Osage.
Oh, so they're coming a little scouting.
Yeah,
I think so.
The high school?
Yeah, so those guys are high school boys, so they'll watch the high school Osage.
There's a 3 by
boys
Voigt.
play.
No good, long rebound. Kennedy gets it. Voigt's got it again. Out to Marks. Marks thought about pulling the trigger there.
Yep, they're going to have to start shooting.
Here comes Gost with a 3.
Oh, in and
no
out.
good. Knocked around, and Amelia Porsche comes up with it. The rebounds have been a battle underneath. We're going to bring it back out. Oh, Porsche decides to pop and drop one. In rhythm. In rhythm. So that extends the lead. What are we up? 25 now.
Yep.
Osage has hit a complete dry spell on the offensive end here.
Yeah, I think
and a lot to do with our defense. I mean, they have not had an answer for the defense that we've put on them.
Yep.
There hasn't been a lot of great looks, and there's a turnover by Osage.
Okay, so Thomas Peterson wants us to give a shout out to Special K's grandpa from Nebraska. So shout out to Special K's grandpa.
I love it. Shout out Special K's grandpa. Oof.
Oh, man, they just can't get anything going.
So Special K's grandpa, we're talking about Kenzie Peterson's grandpa?
Well, it said...
Is that what we're talking about here?
Well, it says
No.
Kenzie.
Kinsey is Special K. Kenzie is somebody different. She's out here playing today. So that says Kinsey on there, right? Kinsey, not Kenzie?
Yeah, it says Kenzie.
So does Grandpa say Special K specifically? Or was that your ad, Pancho?
That's my ad.
Nice.
Always call people by their...
All right, Bree Tabbert's in the ball game now for the
By
Saints.
their real names, that's right.
Well, I know Special K, and I don't believe she has a grandpa that's in Nebraska.
Well,
so it's got to be
you're an imposter?
Kenzie Peterson's grandpa.
Well, maybe just a typo then.
He may be having
Kenzie Peterson's
having a small
K-E-N, right?
PBR out there in Nebraska, I'm guessing. And I know how
I'm
Kenzie
sure
grandpa
Grandpa will
likes
chime
that.
it in.
Yeah, nice mid-range jumper by Osage.
Yeah.
Whoopsie. Got the 49-24.
go.
I get my score updated here, boys.
I'm
I'll
guessing
just chat.
Papa Peterson's probably watching the game with Grandpa out there in Nebraska, and he's enjoying this game here.
Oh, it says Peterson, doesn't it? I'm not in that screen.
Come on
I'm not
now.
even in that screen. I thought he said Kinsey.
Yeah.
And I didn't even realize it was Grandpa Peterson. Sorry,
yeah.
Grandpa Peterson. My bad.
Yep, little
So-
push on the ground.
There you go, Pancho. It's not Special K. It's, I don't know. What's Kinsey go by?
Well, we don't have a screen name for
We got
Kenzie
to do that.
Peterson.
We got to do that.
Yeah. So Jewel comes in the ball game here. But absolutely, folks in Nebraska. Here we go. Here's an inbounds. Ooh, Marks, good positioning there. Got Frine on her back, and there's nothing she could do but foul. That'll be Frine's second or third? Second foul.
Second.
So Marks is going to get to the line.
So the TVs must be fuzzy. Fuzzy?
God,
Connie
if they're fuzzy,
Jenkins,
we got problems. They're
Connie
fuzzy, we could
Jenkins
get them.
said it's way clearer on her phone.
Oh.
But she says it doesn't matter because the play calling is so good, you guys.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Why are your TVs even on?
Yeah.
What
Haven't you
can
ever heard of
what can-
radio?
What can they see that we can't tell them?
I just turned the TV.
Long rebound. Ooh, knocked away by
Great,
Jewel there.
great oogly boogly.
Yeah, here we go.
And then that happened. And then look at that. Oh my goodness! Wow, crazy. What happened there?
Yeah, Mark's got good position there.
Ooh.
Good recovery by the Saints.
There's a
Mark's
look.
trying to get inbound
Mid-ranger.
again. Off the mark, Falk with the rebound. Here come the Saints again.
Just coming to 3 minutes.
Knocked away by Howe.
Saints up 25. Macy Meyer coming in for Johnston.
All right, so we got Falk, Frine, Jewel, Tabbert, and Meyer in the ball game right now for the Saints.
Oh, tries
skip
to do
pass,
that, tries to do that
knocked away.
one-hand pass.
Yeah, got to throw that laser. Here comes Voigt. Up to Howe. Howe drives, doesn't have anything, and turns it over. So Saints basketball.
Saints up 49-24. Doing okay to keep up with the scoreboard here. And maybe it might be a resolution thing. It could be the internet
The
things that we've been
the
working
World Wide
with.
Web.
Yeah.
Could be the World Wide Web, but glad you're able to see it clearly and hear it even better.
Tabbert gets
on your
that
phones.
ball. Skip it
A lot
around.
of
Ooh,
skip passes
knocked
by
away.
Falk there.
And foul on Mason
Meyer.
Meyer on the. Oh, no. Called it on Osage.
Oh.
Called it on Voigt. No, they
no.
didn't. Okay. Everybody was kind of standing there. I was like, what? No,
So free
Mason Meyer
throws
gets
for
fouled.
Osage.
Yeah, so we are at 5 fouls for the Saints here. Up 25 with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to play.
Osage probably out of time to come back.
We would hope so.
Never know. Never know. They could get
Poncho,
12
don't make me
threes in a row.
stop talking that way, Poncho. I'll see if you can.
think it's happened?
I'll see if you can fly off this balcony.
I'm not sure. We need to delete that part.
Another errant pass there by
You got
Jewel.
wings, Poncho?
What?
There's
You got
Jewel with
wings?
the turnover
Yeah.
back and a
They-
double dribble by Jewel.
When I need them, they grow out of my back and I fly.
Look,
When he needs them. That's smart.
Falcon, Captain America Falcon.
You don't want
So-
to haul those things around all the time, just when you need them.
Osage kicks it out up top to Voigt. Gonna dribble around here. Let's see. Herrick is in the ball game now. There's Voigt. Howe with the 3, short.
Oh.
And
Wow.
tipped off of Frine there. So Peterson jumped out of bounds and was able to flip it off of Frine. So Osage's ball.
2:22 left. Saints up by 24.
Yeah. Saints are in man-to-man defense here.
Nope, needed a switch.
Inside there. Easy bucket for the Osage Green Devils. So they're going to call a push there. Push on number 35, Voigt.
Like sometimes I can
So that
jump.
is-
I can jump high enough that my wings come out and I can dunk the ball.
Oh, really?
And then I go through the hoop.
We'll see that. We'll see that at
There's a
halftime.
tough
I'm
pass
excited to
there.
see that.
I forget. So yeah, so are the Voigt girls twins then? Is that correct?
I'm not sure.
So you have 2 Voigts there. You have number 24 and 35, both freshmen. Not sure if they're cousins or twins there. So the Saints are having a difficult time breaking their press right now, and a little bit of it is not coming towards the basketball, running away from the basketball with the passes. Need to be a little bit stronger with that basketball. So the 25-point lead's down to 19-point lead here. And Osage right now, they have, let's see, Herrick is a junior, and then they got 3 freshmen in the ballgame. Actually, yeah. And then, let's see here, number 5 is a senior. And that's tipped away off of Osage there, off of Peterson.
2-minute warning.
So that should be Saints basketball, unless they call a jump. No. They're going to say it's off of the Saints here.
Which I think is accurate.
It was.
I think Bree might touch it.
Yeah,
She might have got a
Bree
hand on
looked
it
like
at the
she
end.
put a finger on its way out.
So here comes Osage with it. Just under 2 minutes. It's a drive. Kicks it back out. Down inside, Macy Meyer jumps in there, and they're going to call jump ball.
So there's
ties it up.
a minute 48 left. You're down by 19. You're going to extend the game by pressing.
Yep.
And then not be in any hurry to play
Frine
offense.
gets the steal there, and then a foul. They're going to call a foul there on Havig, or Havig, sorry.
Thank you, Brandon Meyer. The Twins.
Twins, all right, thank you. So they're going to apply that pressure again. Jewel's going to get it in. Gets it into Meyer. She's going to drive, bring it back out.
Now just take some time.
Let's just go ahead and
Folks,
let her
shooting.
fly. Off the mark. So here come the Green Devils. So into the ball game, 25. A Sparrow.
What? Where?
What?
There it is. Sure
Yeah.
enough. Ella Sparrow in the game.
Ah, is that a relation to you, Sparrow?
Yes, sir.
Is that your niece?
It is my niece child.
Ah, I figured that.
Oh,
I
niece's
figured
child. I
That.
thought.
No, my niece child.
Your
She's
niece
my
child.
niece.
And turnover by Jewel there.
Oh.
Osage with it.
Back up.
So here comes Sparrow with it. She
Minute
played in the
left.
JV game, hit a couple threes.
She did play in the JV game.
There she's
yeah.
going to pull it up.
Oh, timeout right before the
good
shot.
timeout. So 30-second timeout by Osage to get a sub in. Into the ball game is Sonberg. She's
So
a
1-on-1
freshman.
left. Saints up 49-30. Kind of the point of the game, you want the clock to just keep on running.
Yep, tick, 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 and they're gonna throw. I was just gonna say they're gonna throw it in. Jules down tying her shoe. Nobody says anything, and then Falk tips it off the inbounder,
And
Sparrow, and right off of Sparrow's nose.
All right,
Make sure she's okay after the game.
We'll check. She'll be all right.
Yeah,
I'm sure
run
of
out
it.
the clock here.
Yeah, just kick it around.
There's a kick pass to Meyer for the 2.5.
And a jump ball. Saints ball, I believe. You know, we did have a phrase back in the day there, too, is sometimes you just got to shoot it before you lose it.
Yep.
So you just let her fly.
Heck yeah.
Sometimes when you try to...
Jewel pops one up.
Just off the back iron.
Good job by
tips
Tabbert.
it. Tabbert gets it off the ground, and she's not fouled. There's a rebound. Here comes Osage here. No need to foul. No need to foul.
Good job by the refs not calling that.
Agreed. There's a drive by Sonberg.
Yep. Don't get too crazy. They're not going to call this. Get super spazzy.
Yeah. Tipped out of bounds.
20
Osage
seconds
ball,
left.
20 seconds. Got a lot of hands going around here. We've said it a few times. They have let them play, which I'm totally okay with as long as it goes both ways, and it has.
Yep. They've been very consistent, I would say. Good position.
Yeah, good position there. Frine again got
and they had to
stuck
call that
behind
one.
her there.
Yeah.
That'll be Frine's third foul, I believe. She's got to work herself around that screen. Tough to do.
So 19 seconds left. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I think she had 4 or 5 points in the JV game as well, Sonberg did.
Yeah, good shot. Second one.
Short.
Just a little short.
Frine gets the rebound
And
there.
this should do it. Dribble it out.
Comes Jewel. Hopefully bring it out and hold it. Out to Meyer. Meyer's going to hang on to it. Over to Tabbert. Back outside and knocked away. Turnover.
Nope.
No. Oh, my goodness. And we get a jump ball.
Yeah, better than a foul.
Yeah, I agree, but it's just no.
Well, and a quality job by the refs to,
Yeah.
they could have called some stuff here and made this game last a little longer.
All right, that is ball game.
All right, Saints take it, 49-31.
Yeah, way to close that out. Saints played really well defensively. I thought they held Osage in check all night. They ran that 2-3, sometimes man-to-man. But Osage had a difficult time getting good looks. And I thought we controlled the boards pretty well.
Poncho, you playing now? He's got to go practice in the other gym. Practice that dunking, Poncho.
Yep. Get those wings out, Poncho.
Poncho's wings will be coming up at halftime of the next game. Any final comments here, guys? You say the Lady Saints played good defense.
Yeah.
Like that.
I think that was probably the highlight there was just defensively on the half-court style.
Fuzzy on the audio as well.
We were able
Fuzzy
to
on the
shut down
audio.
Huh. Audio, video.
Let's take a look at it. We'll just do a little test here on the.
What time does the show start?
We're gonna check the stream here. Yeah, how was this stream look? Let's test that, shall we? Our connection's so poor it won't even let me test the connection. Well, actually, I don't even know. It won't even. For some reason, it's not.
Yeah, so the Saints will be on the road on Friday night against North Butler. So we'll be on the road against North Butler to end off the week here.
Well, almost.
Oh, yeah. Then we travel to Emmitsburg to take on West Lyon on Saturday. Forgot about that one. A little bit of a road trip, meeting halfway against West Lyon. Which it's always kind of nice to run into a team that we would normally never see. Good gauge of where we're at.
Are they any good?
Yeah, I believe. For some reason, I think they have a similar record to ours, but
okay.
I could be wrong on that.
West Lyon.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Oh, there's Benny and Nelson getting rebounds down there. A bunch of kids getting down there.
All the way over in western Iowa.
Well, so we got a couple guys not playing tonight, huh? Tony and is that Mully out too?
Yeah, Mully's got a hamstring. He's out for a couple weeks here, and yeah, Tony's still in his boot. He may be back in a couple weeks. So, all right.
Well, gentlemen,
Yeah.
I appreciate your being here for this one. I'm just kind of doing a little internet speed check. So far, I'm not.
We haven't hit any commercials. You need to hit some commercials?
We'll hit some commercials. Plenty of time to hit some commercials.
All right.
13 minutes. Skippy D'Angelo, happy birthday to you, man. Thanks for joining us. Jack Tripper, you're going to come back for your second round here.
Yeah. Yep. I'll be back.
You and Mr. Incredible.
Mr. Boyle.
Mr. Boyle.
Dr. Boyle, probably.
Dr. Boyle.
Dr. Boyle.
Jack Tripper and Dr. Boyle.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Skippy. We're going to head to commercial. We're going to check our internet connection. We'll be back. Crank up that volume. These sponsors keep Saints TV free to watch. See you in a few.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe. Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe.
Before I knew Joe, buying crop insurance was hard. There's a better way to buy crop insurance. You got to get to know Joe.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of commitment of excellence.
Hey guys, what's all the big production about?
We have a couple job openings that we're looking to fill, so we're making a commercial.
Just tell them you're going to pay them well. We're really pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement or whatever.
At Farmers State Bank, we have a proud tradition of paying you, being pretty easy to get along with most of the time, and there's plenty of room for advancement, or whatever.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, From financial aid to emotional support, it creates opportunities for individuals and organizations to make a meaningful difference. Every contribution, big or small, helps transform lives and fosters a culture of kindness and generosity. Together, we can create a brighter, more compassionate community. Visit givebutter.com/beasaint for more information. Click the link in this video's description or simply text "Be a Saint" to the number 53555. Thank you for being a saint.
It's Saints TV's goal to bring the game to those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Watching the stream is free. Creating it is not. Please consider donating to our cause through our donation partner, Give Butter. 100% of your donation goes directly to the St. Ansgar school system, where it is used for the education of our students, the equipment used to create these streams, and the athletic department so that our students can keep competing in the sports that are near to their hearts. Thank you for supporting St. Ansgar, and thank you for giving butter.
This broadcast is made possible thanks to the generous contributions of the advertisers you see here, as well as the Foundation for the Enhancement of Mitchell County and the Saints Legacy Fund.
Every single job that we do, either one or both of the owners are on the roof overseeing and often installing the products, which is something that we really pride ourselves on and make sure that we're going above and beyond.
Thank you, Patterson Seed and St. Ansgar, for your generous contributions to Saints TV. For more information on how Patterson Seed can help you get higher yields, contact Mike Patterson at mike@pattersonseed.com.
Thank you, Bergmeyer Dentistry, for your generous contributions to keep Saints TV free to watch for those who are unable to cheer from the stands. Now, also thank you to those of you who are there saying, hey, you know, like, here's a scoop with the focus. We've gotten, a bunch of messages. Some are saying, hey, you know, it's like it's not all the time. It's only sometimes. This game was good. This game wasn't. I think maybe the most telling one I got was, hey, you know, when we change scenes or when we go to other areas, the focus changes a little bit. So I want to take a moment here. We'll take a look at that. Definitely goes a little blurry, obviously, while we're moving the camera, but we want to make sure that we don't have scenes set that are a little blurry, and that might be the case. So we're going to take a closer look at that and see if we can better understand what's going on here. So we're going to go back, and I'm just going to reset everything here. So bear with me while I do that. We should be auto-focusing. And that should be a good thing for us. Hey, Coach. We're live right now. We've had some issues with focus in this last stream, so I'm going to try and get things reset here. A lot of great feedback from folks. Autofocus is the word we're after. We're just going to do that. All right, so a little behind Saints TV action going on here as we kind of preset everything again with our hopefully proper focus setting. So I know those of you out there will let me know. Let us know how these focuses are working for you. I'm really not sure which headset is which over there. Jack Tripper's going to join us here, Coach. That one's not. Oh, you're muted over there. I'm not sure which one you're on, but one of your.
Testing 1, 2. There you go.
There it is.
How we doing, Candle Genius?
Good, Coach. Thanks for joining us tonight. This is amazing to have you here helping us out. Not your average Joe, somewhere in the snow today.
Yeah, we're going to miss not your average Joe tonight.
Oh, man.
Hopefully
man,
he's listening to Saints TV.
He's got to be, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
I mean, even if you're sledding the slopes, you got to somehow be tuned in.
Yeah.
He's kind of a technological wizard, so I have no doubt.
Well, that was a good game by our girls.
It was a good game.
Played well, shot well, played good defense. That's what we're looking for tonight against the Osage Green Devils. Did you go over keys to the game yet, Coach?
I have not. We were in commercial, and then my phone has just been blown up on some focus issues that we were having. So I am going to let you take that while I work on the camera. How's that sound? Does that work okay for you?
That sounds perfect.
Amazing.
So Osage comes in with a record of 9-3 overall. They're 6-2 in the conference. They've got beaten by Northwood Kensett, which is undefeated in our conference. So they're leading our conference, and they had a loss against Newman Catholic early in the year. They had a nice win against West Fork, 68-56 on January 6th. So it was a nice win for them. And they dropped on to Belmont Clemmy. Belmont Clemmy has some nice athletes over there. Lost 49-56 at Belmont Clemmy. Came back with a nice win, a revenge win against Newman Catholic, 71-47. So they blew them out at Newman and then blew out Central Springs on the 17th. So for Osage, they kind of have a two-headed monster in Madden Uhlenhop. He is a senior for him. He leads them in scoring with 18.5 points a game. The thing that impresses me most about him is he shoots 89% from the free throw line. He's 40% from the field and 34% from the three-point line.
Wow.
So Madden Uhlenhop is a force for them. And not far behind him is Quinn Street. He's a junior for them. He averages 17.8 points a game. So, and he also shoots 32.7% from the three-point line. And they both handle the ball really well. We struggled with their pressure up top early in that game. Last time when we were down there, we got in a little foul trouble early. We didn't have Derek Heeman. And kind of for the Saints here, we have some guys still banged up, it looks like. Anthony Schnabel and Connor Mullenbach, it looks like, are still in street clothes tonight, so we'll be missing them. And I think most importantly, it looks like we're missing one of our guys off the bench tonight as well, maybe sick, and that is Colton Winian, number 35.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so, you know what? I heard Colton might have been sick here lately. Sorry to hear that, because he has been a force for us. A great surprise for us this year. I shouldn't say surprise. Colton's a heck of an athlete, but, man, he has turned it up this year, hasn't he?
Yeah, he really has, and had some really nice minutes for us and does a great job for us. So we're going to miss him tonight on the court. So once again, for Osage, our keys to the game of victory is we're going to have to slow the ball down a little bit, take the air out of it. Osage comes in scoring 62 points a game. We come in scoring 47. We don't have the two-headed monster like Osage kind of has, those big point guys. We're led by Jace Sweesaw. He scores 13 points a game. And after that, we got senior Tyson Klein at 6.3. That'll be in the ball game, and Joe Clevenger with 7. So we're going to need those guys to step it up tonight for us offensively. So here is the starting lineups.
Street Uhlenhop.
Senior number 3, Isaac Kodak. A senior number 30, Will Billfield. And a senior number 40, Mavis Akron.
So one thing I think we have over Osage is I think we're a little bit deeper, and maybe not now as much just because we've had some injuries and an illness, but they're not super deep on their bench.
A senior number 12, Tyson Klein. A senior number 15, Jace Tresaw.
Coach Squire said earlier on this, well, before the season started, that we need to be the best conditioned team later in the game. So the depth of that bench should play to our advantage.
Yeah, we're going to need that tonight. Once again, I don't think we can necessarily run with their guards because their guards are pretty quick. They get a lot of transition buckets. And they also, once again, they like to shoot the lights out. In fact, Street has shot 101 three-pointers this year, and Madden is right next to him at 102. So those two alone
Seriously.
have shot 203 three-pointers.
Is that this year? That's got to be
this
career.
year. That is this year.
Didn't Remster set the record for us last year with just over 50 or something?
No, that's how many they shot. Luckily, they haven't made that many.
Okay. I thought, my goodness, that's a ridiculous stat.
And Osage gets a tip. We got the Street over to up top to Street, and for three-pointer. There's that three-pointer we're talking about, and it was good.
Early look for him. That's not good to get him rolling early.
No. And that was a ways off the three-point line there, wasn't it, Coach?
Absolutely. And Jay was there with a hand in the face.
Yeah. Over to Squire. Up top to Klein. Klein over to Schwesaw. Schwesaw into Heeman. We're going to need him to play well tonight. To Squire at the free throw line. Up and good. Nice bucket by Gavin Squire.
Yeah, early bucket by Squire there.
It's a good job and good screen. We're going to have to screen well tonight. Once again, those open looks. And no box.
We're going to keep referencing the time on the clock here, guys, with limited capacity, limited digits and brain capacity over here. Having a hard time keeping up with the clock and the scoreboard and the camera. So we'll keep the score updated. We'll talk to the clock a little bit.
A little push off there by Street, but off the mark. Rebound by Clevenger. Here comes Klein with the ball.
So let's get a good setup here. Let's move the ball, set good screens. And we're going to have to take care of the ball tonight. That was Beafield there, correct?
Yeah, that was Beafield. Yeah. Nice takeaway, and he drove it all the way in. And they're going to harass us on the outside. They try to take advantage of some quickness, I think. And one thing from the girls' game, they are going to let them play. And they're very consistent with it. But they're going to let them play. I mean, there's probably a bump and maybe a foul, but they definitely did not call that in the girls' game.
It looks like Cochran will take it off. Saints are going to apply a little bit of pressure here in the backcourt. Schwesaw on. He's not going to win that race there.
Or that one.
Awfully quick. We're going to have to play good help side defense tonight. Up and in by Isaac Hodek, his first bucket of the night. So that leads a score 7-2 with 5:55 here left in the first quarter. Schwesaw up top, playing that tough man-to-man defense. Osage is. I expect that all night. Cross court to Klein. He drives baseline over. Gets
knocked away Uhlenhop.
And once again, those two guards are pretty quick, aren't they, Coach?
Yeah. Street all the way to the inside and off the glass. It's one of those nights too that we're going to have to get Heeman established. I mean, I think he can have a big game, but right now we're just having a tough time with their guard play.
Yeah, and they put a lot of points on the board in a hurry, don't they?
Yeah, with how many threes they make and their quickness. Yeah. Klein for three and short.
Rebound by Cochran.
There's a push, an easy bucket on the other end. So quick timeout by Squire there. Osage is up 11-2. And again, yeah, their quickness at the guard play is really showing right now.
And Gavin Squire with our only bucket of the night. Quinn Street has 5. Hodek has 4, and Blyfield has 2. So once again, Saints are down 11-2 with 5:06 here in the first. Not the start we needed here tonight, Coach.
No. And we haven't got a lot of, really, to be quite honest, besides Gavin's shot from the free throw line, we haven't got a lot of great looks at all. It's been more turnovers and things on our offensive end.
And Osage is playing great defense, and they got some athletes that are pretty quick, playing that great man-to-man defense, and that's tough. We got to take care of the basketball.
Yeah, they're going to get out and run.
Uhlenhop, for the most part, has shut down our leading scorer tonight.
And they're going to use that quickness again.
Good job by Joe Clevenger trying to rattle that up. It'll be Saints ball underneath here. Schwesaw take it out of bounds.
I don't see, tonight with our guard play, I just don't see us getting a lot off the dribble. With their quick hands, quick feet, it's going to have to move the ball quickly, try to get some post-ups down low with Heeman, and hopefully you can get some buckets that way.
You got to set good screens tonight, right, Coach?
Absolutely. Because they are going to be all over the place. And they are up in our grill every time we have the ball.
And the way that these officiating crew is calling it, or not calling it, that's not to our advantage.
No.
Good job by
with
Derek
this.
Heeman, almost.
Knocked away there.
Resaw gets a rebound. Into Heeman, that's what we need right there. Derek up and under, and good.
Yeah. We need to
2
get
points by Derek
we need to
Heeman.
get him rolling. There's no doubt about it. He's going to have to be in double digits, and hopefully, with the way they're calling it, he doesn't get into foul trouble. And knocked away by the Saints.
You know, I was not surprised there to see us go to that zone defense and just try to get a hand in their face. They've had too many open looks on us, and they're, quite honestly, they're a little bit quicker up front than we are.
Yeah. You know, the other thing I can see us possibly going to is somehow getting Jace down in the post. I mean, they have quick guards, but not a lot of size. So if we can get some offense to get Jace some looks down at the post, I think that would be a good look for us. But if we're going to move the ball around the outside, I think we're going to have some trouble with their quickness.
I agree. Here we are, 4-11 with 3:57 left in that first period. Got a 30-second timeout here to wipe up Joe Clevenger's puddle that he leaves on the court.
Yeah, he is a human mop. He's a human mop.
That's good. He keeps the floor clean. Whenever he goes down, you need a couple towels to clean it up there. Good job, Joe Clevenger. And does a great job of getting on the floor for us.
Oh, absolutely. He's going to lay out for just about anything he can get to.
All right. Shweesaw to take it out here. It's like we got our box screen. The screener looks like back out to Shweesaw. They got that. They got that scouted. Boy, Jason's having a hard time.
It's quick hands.
Holding the ball. Yeah.
Every drive we've had, they've gotten hands on it.
Yes, they have. So turnover by the Saints puts the ball in Osage's possession. Uhlenhop slow to the dribble, bringing it up. We got Street on the right side, Cockrum underneath. Beafield up top, goes up to Street. He's going around the left side. Beafield up top, running that three-man weave up top. Big pick by Cockrum. And to Uhlenhop. That's one thing, is Uhlenhop, we kind of shut him down already.
Fadeaway jumper, no good. Shweesaw with the rebound. Here come the Saints.
Good job by the Saints of getting a rebound there. That's exactly what we need defensively, is one stop at a time, right?
Yep. We're hopefully looking to try to get that ball down into Heeman. Again, I do not think they can match up with Heeman. They're trying to do a good job, not only putting that pressure on the outside, but that backside guy is just lingering in the lane, trying to help out to double team Heeman if he gets the ball down inside. And if Joe gets the ball inside so they can get a quick double team, force us to kick it out.
Brandow comes in for the Green Devils, and the young Uhlenhop, Griffin Uhlenhop, he's coming in with 5.25 points a game.
Another turnover by the Saints. And blocked by Joe Hands. The Saints.
Shwee's on the right side. Cross-court pass over to Peterson. Peterson here to Squire. Squire drives the baseline. Gets cut off. Good job by Peterson rolling to the bucket. Up and no good. We need to make those tonight.
Yep. And there's that kick out. Runner down. Easy bucket. No miss by the Green Devils. Heeman with the rebound.
It's a good job by Peterson hustling down there to get that, and stood straight up. Didn't try to jump. Didn't draw the foul. Good job, Peterson. Up top by Shweesaw. They've put the clamps on him tonight so far. Another turnover.
Yeah, they were trying to run that high pick and roll. Again, I think we've somehow got to get some establishment inside.
Street for three, not there. Rallied up by Griffin Uhlenhop.
The other Uhlenhop there.
2 minutes left to go here in the first quarter.
Peterson on Cockrum. Street to the bucket for two. That'll be his 7th point of the game.
Yeah, we're having tough. We're playing a little bit of man-to-man. We are not quick enough for their guard play. There's no doubt about that.
And like you said, Coach Boy, we haven't got a whole lot of open looks offensively, have we, tonight?
No.
Over to Shweesaw on the left side. Up to Johans. Underneath. Got to get that ball earlier there. Our timing wasn't there. Spacing and timing, pretty important here. To Johans, and there it is. Underneath to Heeman, and up and under.
And blocked away. Is that by Brandow?
Yeah, Brandow got a piece of that one. Number 44 for Osage. Here's Uhlenhop. Look for him to go right side jumper, and no good. Great job by Derek Heeman on the box out. We got a $1.08 here left in the first quarter. It's 4-13. Let's go get a basket here, Saints.
See if we can't, like again, try to get something
Pearson.
established here. Here come Heeman across the lane.
There it is.
Down inside. Got to go up strong and knocked away again. Those quick hands by the Green Devils are able to knock it away.
Good job by Quinn Street. That's what we need to do is reverse that ball, get it into Derek Heeman. And we got some subs coming in here for the Saints. Looks like Joe Clevenger's back in. Peterson, Schwesaw, Johans, and Klein. The younger Uhlenhop brings the ball up. Klein's guarding him. Top of the key. Down to Brandow. Underneath. Brandow looked, almost wanted to get it. Cochran for three, and no good. Rebound, Klein.
We get some of those shots without the shooters shooting them. I feel pretty confident in what we can do.
Up to
again,
Johans.
Really harassing us around the outside here.
I thought we had the right idea the last couple times down is get that ball in, like you said, get that into Heeman.
Yep.
Reverse that ball. Shot by Clevenger, mid-range jumper, no good.
And rebound.
Uhlenhop in on the rebound. Up to Cochran. Out to Brandow. And up and in. Looks like we're going to have a foul on Joe Clevenger there.
Yeah, and right now Osage's bigs are outrunning our bigs. And they're getting some open looks on their end of it. I mean, they're getting the rebounds and immediately kicking it up front, either to Cochran or Brandow. And our bigs are just trailing behind, and they're getting some easy looks.
So Brandow shooting one here, his first bucket of the night.
Off the mark.
5 seconds remain here.
Let's get a shot here.
Shot from Schwesaw. No good. So yeah, it comes down to defense right now. Osage's defense is absolutely holding us in check right now with their quick hands and their quick guards. And then getting the rebounds, owning the defensive glass, and then getting those run-outs and getting some layups on the other end.
Yeah, our 4 points, 2 points from Gavin Squire, and Derek Heeman has 2 points. You know, our leading scorer in Jay Seesaw has been shut down in this first quarter, and that's we definitely need to get him going somehow.
Somebody, finally paid attention that, hey, Jay Seesaw maybe averaging, what's it saying?
13 points, I believe.
Right. And if you would take his last 6 games, he's probably averaging 20 points a game.
Yeah, he's been in the 20 range the last several games for sure. Thank you, Saints TV Cannon sponsor, St. Ansgar State Bank, for sponsoring the Saints TV Cannon. Getting launched after every first and third quarter of these varsity home games.
Well, they're human launchers tonight. Not
human launchers?
Yeah.
Yep.
The CO2 man didn't show up or something.
I don't know if they're low on rocket fuel or they just think the better fuel's coming from the armed rockets.
Yeah, maybe they're working out for the softball season or something.
For Osage in that first quarter, you had Quinn Street that led them with 7. Hodek had 4, Byfield had 2, and Brandow had 2 to round out their 15. Over to Gavin Squire. Let's go get a good look here, Saints. Back up to Schwesaw, underneath to Heeman from the free throw line, no good.
Yeah, that was a good set. I like that set. It got Heeman an open look there. Well, they're going to call push there on Jace, I believe. That'll be his first, I believe. Yep. And the one thing, too, is with Osage's defense, they are pushing our guards. They're 4 feet behind the three-point line, so not necessarily a threat to shoot from that position.
Over to Street. He leads them in scoring tonight with 7. Goes back to the middle to Cochran. Cochran goes to the right side. Brandow's posting up big. Derek Heeman doing a good job on him. They get it underneath. He's up and under. No good. Rebound Heeman.
Yeah, good defensive set by the Saints there.
There's an open look. Maybe one of the first ones we got. Boy, we got to knock that down. Good job, Joe Clevenger. Rebound by Joan. Once again, they're running. Uhlenhop. And up and in for Uhlenhop. His first 2 points in the ball game.
Yep, they're making a point. They are having one leaker every single time. They're expecting to get that defensive rebound, and it is a kick out to the other end of the floor.
Derek Heeman on top of the key. Take care of the ball, Derek. Drives right side up and no good. Good defense by Cochran there. Quinn Street will take it on the left side, guarded by Schwesaw. He'll go into the lane to the right side. Helped by Squire. Over to Uhlenhop. On the right side. And Cochran will throw that one out of bounds.
That hasn't happened much tonight, but there's just a little miscommunication by Brandown Cockrum, and he shoves it in between his legs and out of bounds.
Yeah, we got 6:30 here tonight. Osage Devils up 17-4. Tyson Klein on top of the key. Looks like we're going to have a charge there.
Offensive foul on Tyson Klein. And again, that pressure. Even we ran a pick and roll up top. They jumped that pick and roll, hedged it really well, and caused the offensive foul.
I think he did probably lean his shoulder into him, right, Coach?
Yeah, I would say so. Dropped it down just a bit.
Good cutter by Byfield there. Underneath, once again, there's Uhlenhop, and up and no good.
Yeah. And it is, like we said in the girls' game, they are going to let them play. So there will be contact on those shots underneath, but not a lot of fouls will be called.
Yeah, so I think Hodek had a look at one there. I think Uhlenhop had a look at one, and we ended up getting the box out rebound. Schwiesall will set us up here. Uhlenhop guarding him. He's put the clamps on him so far. Over to Klein on the right side, into Heeman at the free throw line. He looks weak side. Good job by Joe. There's a good look by Schwiesall, and up and
rattles in and out.
In and out. That's a good look by us. Good ball movement there. We got it in and then pop that back out. That's what we need tonight. We just need to hit him. And Street to the bucket. Shoots out to Hodek. Hodek for three.
Yeah, buries it. And that's just it. I really don't. Man-to-man wise, we cannot stick with them. And that's what's happening. They're driving in, collapsing the defense, and finding those open looks.
Yep, 20-4 here. 5:20 left in the second period. Now, they kind of figured out that Heeman likes that baseline up and under, so once again, they're making that adjustment to it.
Off the glass there by Street.
And looks like Hodek's going to throw that one out. Street, pretty athletic move there. Jace did a pretty good job of staying with him and had a hand in his face and just about knocked that down as well.
And an unforced turnover by Osage. Hasn't been many of those this evening so far.
And we know we're going to have to score more than 4 points to win this game, right, Coach? So.
Well, yeah, because we're down 20-4. We're going to at least have to get 16 more.
Three for Squire is good.
Good look by Squire there. He's our leading scorer to start with.
Yeah, he's got 5 points for us. Drop down that three. Good hit, Gavin Squire.
So now we moved into that more that, started off looking like a 2-3, but it's back into that man-to-man.
So up to Street here, guarded by Schwiesall. Over to the younger Uhlenhop. Look inside to Hodek. No, that's Uhlenhop.
Yep,
the old
that's
Uhlenhop.
Fadeaway jumper's good.
That's a tough basket to guard there, isn't
they
it,
knew
Coach?
they had that size advantage over Klein, so he took him down low. Got that fadeaway jumper to go.
Nice take
good
by
take by
Jace.
Jace.
We needed that last three-pointer by Squire and that two-pointer by Schwiesall there just to get a couple drives where we get some points.
Yeah, we've been a little ice cold there. There's another drive by Osage. Kicked it out to Street. Street's going to pop it for three and drains it.
His 10th point of the game. Long pass up to Schwiesall. Over to Clevenger, to Klein. Jump stop. Over to Jace, to the baseline. Up and no good.
No good. And tipped out of bounds by Jace. Good take by Jace on the baseline there. Cockrum looked like he was going to go up at him and jumped out of the way and just came off the iron.
So our two bigs will take a seat here. Heeman and Clevenger. In come Peterson and Johans. And we're staying with that man-to-man defense, it looks like, Coach.
Yep. Good screen up top.
And wide open look for Hodek. Short, and it's going to be out of bounds. Saints ball. 25-9 here. 3:23 left in the second period.
If you're just joining us, Channel Genius here with Jack Tripper. And Jack Tripper, did you introduce your guest tonight?
Oh, you mean Dr. Boyle?
Dr. Boyle, yes, indeed.
Yes, sir.
Is this after Robert Boyle?
Yes, it is. Most people won't know who Robert Boyle is. But I believe he's a really smart guy. Oh, come on, Calvig. I tell you what, I expect more out of you, Calvig, on that call.
Mr. Mike Calvig was a great Nashville baseball coach back in the day. Doesn't coach anymore because he's probably running around out here and chasing some kids around, I suppose. So hello to Mr. Calving.
So here's Osage running that kind of that. You run around the elbow. It's almost like an old 14 if you're a Maryland Thorson guy. It's the offense they're running.
Sweesaw don't have a lot of numbers here. He's going to take it to the basket.
Good
Up
job.
And in.
Good take.
I thought you should probably hold on to that one a little bit.
Go strong.
He didn't. Kind of a 4-on-2.
Yeah.
Not to our advantage there.
Nope.
Took it
But
in.
he knew he had a little bit of an angle to the basket.
Little
Take by
nice rebound by Johans there. Great job out jumping Hodek there. Good job by our freshman. Up to Sweesaw. Sweesaw looks over to Klein. Klein with the drive. Not there. Good job by Hodek.
And
throws it away. That's what we've got to stay away from tonight if we want to be in this ball game. Pretty athletic move.
Yep.
Rebound by Cockrum. Up by Street. And it's up and good. And he does the veins. Got ice in his veins. Maybe because it's cold outside today. I don't know.
Doesn't even have to have it.
Yeah.
See if we can't get a little bit better offensive set on this round here. There's a good shot by Sweesaw. And he trains it. That's a good look. We got to get that guy going here.
Yeah, he's got 7 now. They held him scoreless in the first period, and we got to get him rolling a little bit. 14-28, they're doubling on us up right now, 1:35. And left in the quarter by small Hop. Good job, another nice rebound by Johans there. He's getting us some nice rebounds and nice minutes. Let's go get another nice look here. To Sweesaw Hodek, now they're still in that man-to-man. Nice hands by Street. Gonna have to get back here. He's gonna beat us to the bucket. A nice spin move, and Johans tips that out to Hodek. Hodek looks to score. Hop up by Klein. Out to Street, up and no good. He thought he had that one too.
Well, Klein couldn't corral the rebound. Had position there just off his fingertips.
Here come our two bigs with a minute left in the second quarter.
So again, not a lot of fouls being called. They're letting them play on both ends of the court here. So here comes open look there.
And
that's a Hop. Step back 3, short. Rebound Sweesaw. Here he comes. A lot of hands. They're going to call a reach round on. Let's see, number 3. That'd be Hodek.
And Hop only has 2 points, is averaging 18. So look for him to start throwing the ball up maybe a little bit
and
more.
What is Street's averaging?
17.
17.
So
there you go. Two-headed monster.
Yeah.
You can keep one kind of down, but to keep them both down, that's very difficult.
Yeah. So 14-28, 50.3 seconds left on the clock in this half. Up to Klein. Over to Johans. Looks for Clevenger. Just for Sweesaw. 2 guys on him.
Yep. They're going to get after him, and they've done it most of the game. Anytime Sweesaw touches the ball with a dribble, they're going to have 2 guys on him.
Yep.
Snuck away with a couple because we dropped it inside and they were to kick it out to him open, but otherwise they are making sure they're trying to put the clamps down on Sweesaw.
40 seconds left here in the half. Deheman, baseline.
Oh, he traveled. Yep, took off a little bit too early there.
Yep.
I like that look. I mean, I really do, because it left him one-on-one. There's nobody on the inside to help out. He just left a little bit too early.
All right, 29 seconds. The shot clock is off. My guess is they're going to look for one shot here. 14-28. They're going to take the air out of it here. 20 seconds left in this second period. Saints 14, Osage Green Devils 28. Quinn Street with the hot hand tonight. Looks like he's going to go. Oh, Jace gets a cheap foul up top there with 10 seconds left.
Second foul?
His second.
Okay. Not a terrible foul. You know, we only had 3 there. That'd be his second.
So Street has 13 points for the Devils tonight. They're going to look probably to get him the ball.
Yep. You got one more to give.
Put Gavin on him, which is a smart thing to do. And up and good for 2.
So, yeah, probably the story of the first half. Saints cold shooting most of that.
You got us.
Cold shooting most of that first half there. Dr. Boyle's got to get down on the floor. He's got some boys to wrangle up here for some basketball.
Yes, he does.
And the other story would be just Osage's defense. They're very quick. Got very quick hands, have knocked the ball away quite a few times, have held us from kind of getting into the rhythm of our offense there. And then on the offensive side of things, Quinn Street hasn't missed. I mean, he has knocked down shot after shot after shot. And that's been tough for the Saints here.
Yeah, and it's exactly the play you expect from Osage in general, but certainly from Street, who's a seasoned player. He's been a quality player for a long, long time. We've seen him playing at the starting varsity, I believe, since he was a freshman. But certainly everything we expect from these Osage Green Devils. Defensively, though, boy, oh boy, it's been really, really tough to get some decent shots for these St. Ansgar Saints.
They basically pushed offensive line. I mean, our guards are playing 4 feet behind the three-point line, not able to set up the offense, not able to establish Heeman or Clevenger inside, which has been a huge deal. And then us on defense, we just haven't been able to stay with them. They're just so quick in the guard play that they've been able to drive in at will and then find somebody that's wide open or get their own shots, and we have had not an answer on that end of it. You know, I look at the second half. Maybe we'll see us maybe in an extended zone defense to try to cover up that middle, kind of stop that driving, but yet still recognize those shooters on the outside with Uhlenhop and Street.
And like you've been saying, that two-headed monster, it's so tough to defend, right? You try and double up on one, and well, I mean, you got some light coverage on the other, and then you've obviously everybody on that team can play well, and they play cohesively.
And because they're such good guards, they have the ability to penetrate on anybody. They're able to not only get their own shot, but they're able to find that open man to get another easy look by one of their bigs or maybe one of the other guards. And we're having to collapse everybody down on it because, again, you got to stop the basketball. Otherwise, you're giving up layups.
You bet. Now, what about these Saints? I'm going to go to Trey Johansson. I love seeing Trey in the game. Like, he was very, very impactful on the rebounds over there defensively. I love seeing Trey gain confidence. I feel like I say it every game.
Yeah.
But he is a difference maker on this Saints team as only a freshman.
Yeah. Well, and he's only going to get better. I mean, he's a young kid, and you're kind of thrown into the fire a little bit, but he's starting to adapt. He's starting to get up to the speed of that varsity game, and he's extremely athletic. So, I mean, that helps a ton also. For you guys watching right now, it looks like, so we have the fifth grade boys here on the end that you can see, and then on the other end of the floor, you have the sixth grade boys playing. So you get a chance to see all of them there. Let's see, on the fifth grade side, you got a Damaris and a Mullenbeck and an Olendijk and a Marzen, Vroom, a Sweesaw, and let's see, who am I missing out there? I think I got them all. Damaris, I think I said that.
Yep.
So they're doing a little 4-on-4, or actually 3-on-3 on this end. And then on the other end there with the sixth graders, you got a May, you got a Nelson, a Porsche. Let's see, who else am I missing down there? You got a Meyer down there, a Hughesman.
Oh, that's a big shot.
Got, let's see. Who else? Who else am I missing down on that other end?
Slamming Sammy not to be outdone.
No, they just hit back-to-back threes down at that end. Trying to think who I missed. Dietrich. I think I got them all. But yeah, good to see the young kids out here playing some ball. I'm gonna give a little shout out to Joe. I'm sure he's sitting up in some snow with a snowmobile, and he's up in the UPA, I believe.
The UPA,
I believe
yes,
that's
he
where he's
is.
at.
I believe that's correct.
You know, average Joe's up there enjoying some hot beverages, I'm sure, with lots of snow. Not like we get any snow around here. We just get cold temperatures.
It's funny, if you want snow, you got to go north or south.
Or you go to Georgia. I mean, they got plenty of snow in Georgia.
They got the snow.
Yeah.
But here in Iowa, we got nothing. But hey, good news, at least it's really cold.
Right. Extremely cold out.
So if you're just joining us on this one, it's halftime of the fourth game of the quadruple header tonight.
Yep.
Boys and girls Osage teams win both of the JV games. St. Ansgar Saints girls win the first varsity game. And in the second varsity game, game number 4 on the night, St. Ansgar Saints are down 14-30 versus the Green Devils. We're watching 5th and 6th grade basketball here. I know if you're looking for the commercials, if you're looking for the sponsors who are helping keep Saints TV free to watch, you can participate in that. QR code in the lower left-hand corner of your screen. Just scan it. Just give. 100% of your donation goes right back to St. Ansgar Athletic Fund. The commercials, the businesses that are supporting, that'll be coming up here with about 3 minutes left on the halftime clock, which will happen here in about a minute. So don't you worry. They're coming.
And just a quick recap of that first half. Osage side, Quinn Street is leading all scorers. He's got 15. Uhlenhop has 2. Hodak has 7. Beafield has 2. And then for, let's see, Old Brandon also has 2 there. For the Saints, Gavin Squire has 5. Jay Sweesaw has 7. And then we have 2 from Heeman.
They got a lot of guys making points over there.
Buckets. A lot of buckets.
A lot of buckets.
Hopefully they can cool off the shooting a little bit, especially from Street, and hopefully Uhlenhop stays a little cool for us to be able to crawl back into this ball game.
Congratulations. Where is she? Where is Christy Nixon? Can Coach Sweesaw tell us a little bit about the award that she won tonight? I bet he can.
Yeah, she was awarded the East District Media Person of the Year for the Iowa High School Baseball Coaches Association through her work with the EJ. So great job, Christy. Thank you for all you do.
Yeah, that's awesome. I did not know that was coming. We got there a little bit late with the video because it was about 6 minutes till game time, I think. Those announcements came rolling in. And that's really cool. She works really hard. We know she's always at these events, always cameras rolling, and especially during baseball season. My goodness, man. She's a busy gal. Putting out some quality content.
Covering a lot of teams in North Iowa here.
She does a great job of covering all our Mitchell County schools in the EJ. So once again, thank you, Christy Nixon, for all that you do.
With that, we're going to roll those commercials that we promised. So don't go anywhere. Crank up the volume. We'll be back here in about 2.5 minutes.
Since 1983, Johnson Oil has been delivering more than fuel. We've been delivering a peace of mind. We know every customer has unique needs, and we're here to meet them with the level of care and attention you won't find anywhere else. We're proud to support the communities we serve and to support lasting relationships built on trust, reliability, and service you can depend on. Johnson Oil, your trusted local provider committed to you in North Iowa.
Saints TV's Be a Saint program is a community-driven initiative dedicated to spreading love and support to neighbours in need in St. Ansgar. By addressing a variety of needs, from financial aid.
We're back. Second half.
Here we go. Osage has the ball. Quinn Street had 15 in that first half. Over to Blyfield. Up top to Cochran for 3. We want him shooting threes.
Yep.
And didn't do a very good job. We don't want him shooting free throw. Quinn Street up top. And yeah, we dodged the bullet there,
yeah,
right?
that was a wide open look by Street there.
And maybe we need to let him be more wide open.
I don't know if I'd want to try that.
He's not used to it. Maybe that's the deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's used to a hand in his face that whole first half and still knocked him down. He had 3 3-pointers in that first half. Tyson Klein with the runner, in and good. Good start for the Saints.
That is a great start by the Saints.
Down 14, 16-30 here, 7:23 left in the third period. Over to Eulenhop on the left side. He's got that high screen. He goes down underneath. Over to Blyfield up top.
We're going to play that man-to-man defense here again.
It'd be interesting to see if we went to that zone to see what that would look like, right, Coach?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great job. Great first step.
Because we don't have the answer to the quickness.
Great first step by Quinn Street there, his 17th of the night, and almost made that look pretty easy, didn't he, Coach?
Yeah, absolutely. They spread us out good, so we can't have a lot of help. Good shot by Jace there, contested there, but off the iron. Here comes Eulenhop with it. Eulenhop drives all the way in again. Rebound by Heeman.
Yeah, he's a little frustrated tonight, it looks like.
Yeah.
He's kind of out of sync, but like I said, they're a two-headed monster. When you shut one guy down, the other guy picks it up a little bit.
Almost a turnover there by the Saints.
By Schwiesel, down underneath Clevenger, mid-range jumper, and no good. Good job, Derek Heeman. Try to get the rebound and just
tried to save it.
Tried to throw it off 3 black uniforms and just couldn't find one of them.
There's a
Eulenhop
2.
for 2. Good box out by Joe Clevenger. Just got to get that other guy boxed out there, coming hard. Quinn Street here on the side. He's going to run baseline. Yep. Tyson Klein gives him a little shove out of bounds.
Again, another example we can't say with his quickness. Doesn't matter which guy we put on him, we just don't have that answer defensively.
My guess here is Street's going to go underneath the Hodek. We run that play all the time right there, and we should know that's coming and protect the basket.
Yep.
We didn't do a very good job.
We were slow
there.
on the switch, which put us out of position. Clevenger had to foul.
Got to protect the basket there. So Cochran at the line for 2. He's shooting a 30.
Made the first one.
He's shooting 65.7% from the free throw line this year. So
second one's on its way here. And good.
Nice rotation by Cochran. Boy, he's a nice-looking pitcher on the baseball field, isn't he, Coach Meyer?
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Great competitor on the mound.
He does a great job of locating pitches. There you go, Joe Beelan. We got your standard one comment of baseball in this. Good pass by Schwiesel. Up, gets knocked away. Up, good job by Heeman. Misses it. Gets it again.
And then knocked away. Had 2 chances, had it underneath the basket.
I think he should have put up a third.
Yeah, needed to convert there.
Oh, got to stay down, Gav.
Yeah, there we are again, getting beat off the dribble there with their quickness and all the way in, and we calls a foul there.
36-16 with 5:32 left here in the third. Osage up by 20. Blyfield with the bucket. 1 shot for him, up and no good.
Here comes Gavin Squire with the basketball here. He's going to bring it back up top to Heeman. Heeman's like, what are you doing with it out here? Chase with a drive. Pops it from the top of the key. No good. Eulenhop with the rebound.
Eulenhop up on the top. Over to Blyfield. Over to Cochran. Cochran looks to the middle. Over to Quinn Street for 3. Nice rotation. Up and in.
Good. And we got a timeout by Squire here.
His 20th point of the game with 5:02 left in the third period. Once again, he has been on fire.
Yeah, he has not missed a lot of shots, especially not open looks there. Didn't quite get a hand up in his face. Not that I think it would have mattered the way he's shooting the ball tonight, but.
Yeah. So, Saints, what do we do from here, Coach? What we do is we try to get one stop at a time, right?
Yeah, we got to get one stop at a time. Some of the things that they're doing offensively, we've got to figure out how to shut down the drive. And I think, getting out of maybe that man-to-man defense would help, at least to shut down the drive. If they keep making threes, there's nothing we can do. And then defensively, they're doing a great job of sagging off at least one of our shooters to protect the lane against Heeman, which is we got to find that shooter. We got to find that guy that they're leaving wide open around the outside and hopefully knock down some open looks.
Yeah, so offensively here, let's reverse the ball here. Let's once again, get a look underneath if we can. Try to get it to one of our bigs in Joe Clevenger or Derek Heeman.
Yeah, if we think we're going to beat him off the dribble, that's probably not going to happen.
Yeah. And if they tighten back up on Joe and Derek, then you can pop it back out and maybe get an open look. Nice and Klein. And
tipped away by Ulenhop.
And here come 3 Devils. Great spacing by them.
Oh.
And throws away. You know, that's the one error I think they've made there is they just didn't cut to the basket. They had great spacing, and Quinn thought Ulenhop was going to cut to the bucket there.
Yeah, for an easy layup off the glass, and he did, and he kind of faded to that short corner, and we missed him.
Maybe he wanted to hit a 3 there.
Probably. Tried to get himself hot.
Up for Squire. Take care of the basketball. Once again, quick hands
away
by Street. We've had a bunch of turnovers.
We definitely have had more turnovers than points. There's no doubt about that. Ulenhop misses again.
It's a good box out by Tyson Klein. Gets his own tip to Schwesaw.
Schwesaw is able to drive all the way in and just short off the iron.
And
you can see some frustration with the Saints now.
Use that backboard, right, Coach?
Yeah, absolutely.
Liefeld up top, guarded by Squire. Over to Cockrum. Cockrum looks to go to the lane. Good job by Derek Heeman to block him out. Street looks to score, goes to the baseline. Good job by Joe Clevenger, up and in. Boy, that's a nice athletic move there by Street. His 22nd point of the game.
Yeah,
16 to 41, 3:46 left in the third period. Roll by Jace out to Heeman. Heeman into the baseline, drives baseline, not there to Clevenger. Over to Squire. Squire looks to the middle. To Heeman underneath. They do a good job of coming down on that, don't they? Do a good job of.
Yeah, they're enticing us to take that baseline, and then they jump in immediately, and we just haven't had an answer.
Yeah, we got to kick that out and reverse the ball, right, Coach?
Yeah, if we can get that, really, if you can get that cross-court pass to the opposite corner, that's probably going to be your guy that's going to have that open look. But again, it's hard to see him because that trap is so tight on the baseline there.
Yeah, they played really good help side defense tonight. Osage been very impressed with that. Younger Ulenhop takes the ball up to the right side. Switch by Johans and Clevenger. Learfield open, looks for Cockrum. He drives to the bucket and underneath the Brandow for 2. Good movement by Osage. 43-16. Devils on top of the Saints.
Did you say, Coach, that Ulenhop averages 17? Is that?
He averages 18, and
the older
Street,
one,
and Street averages 17.
So Street 17. He's over 20 right now, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Hasn't missed many shots tonight.
I believe Street's at 22. Schwesaw in for the look, and
he does get fouled. And they called it, but I mean, like I said, they may let him play quite a bit, but they did call the foul there. On the drive, good drive by Jace. That's part of it, too. I've noticed that we're getting a little stagnant on the offensive side. It's a lot of one-on-one drives, and it's like, no, we need to move the ball, run some back screens, something to get the ball moving, get their defense moving.
In comes Squire for Klein. Jace off the mark tonight.
Peterson.
Good job by Peterson.
Good attempt.
Street moves it up to young Ulenhop. They do a good job of filling the lanes there. Good job by Brandow. Up to Cockrum. Cockrum to Street. Up on the logo. I'd probably get a hand in his face even up there tonight, right?
Tonight, yes.
So the younger Ulenhop looks. Peterson. And nice job by Clevenger with the rebound. And once again, those hands are always there.
Always.
All right, 16-43, 2:22 left in the third period. Johans takes it up. You know, we're missing Colton Winia tonight, Mullenbach tonight, and Anthony Schnabel tonight. You know, obviously those 3 guys would help us out. Open look by Schwesaw.
Front iron.
Short. Almost looks like we didn't have school today, Coach.
Yep. Guys, we're on TikTok too much, you know, because it's back. TikTok is back.
It is back.
So what, Colton Winia sick, is that right?
I believe he's ill today. So.
Okay, and you got Mullenbach's battling a hamstring, and then Schnabel's got the fracture in his ankle, I believe, is right?
I believe he has a hairline fracture in his foot. So up and in by Schwesaw for a free throw. He's got 8 tonight.
So that does put us a little short-handed, but that has not been the story. We just have not knocked down shots, and we've turned the ball over a ton tonight.
Jace gets 2 free throws, his 9th point of the game.
And a quiet 9, really.
Yeah, really.
I mean, it's been a quiet 9.
To Brandow, underneath Peterson, guarding him. Good job of staying down. Over to Cockrum, up at the free throw line. Do you see the difference defensively between us and them?
Yeah.
Their hands
We're
are
scrambling.
so active. Yeah.
I mean, on the defensive end, we are scrambling to try to get to people.
And street in and out. Our hands aren't real active tonight, Coach.
No.
We're just not after the ball, especially with the way that these officials are calling it. Boy, be a little active, right? We're not in foul trouble.
Nope.
Derek Heeman usually is in foul trouble.
Yep, he is not. Squire misses from the corner there. And here comes Osage.
We have an open look. Blyfeld's going to look to press.
Yep, outside.
To Young. Eulenhop up with the floater. No good.
Ooh,
Brando
Brando.
up over top of Peterson. Peterson did a pretty good job of boxing him there. A nice cut by Blyfeld.
Johans kind of fell asleep on that one.
Yeah.
Easy layup.
He's had a couple of those tonight, those nice cuts.
And that's something we have not seen out of our offense at all. 3 from Suiza in the corner. Trying to keep us in this ball game. Under a minute to play here.
21-47, 49 seconds left here in this 3rd period. To Cockrum on the free throw line. See how our hands aren't very active. Another cut by Blyfeld. Young Eulenhop over to Blyfeld. Great job by Derek Heeman with the block. He leads the conference in blocks, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, good job, Derek Heeman. I think he led it by 1.
Sneaky arms.
Yeah, up and good for Street.
That guy can't miss tonight.
As he runs backwards.
He cannot miss tonight.
I believe he has 27 points.
All right, so
tonight.
here we go. Johans up top here. He's going to look there. And too much dribbling. Oh, I thought it was out on Johans there. And again, like I said, our offense has just been kind of stagnant. I mean, in a part of that is the very, very good defense that Osage is playing, but we're just a lot of standing around, a lot of one-on-one dribbles, and just not a lot of cuts to the basket, not a lot of backdoor cuts. I don't think I've seen one yet.
Oh, with that aggressive defense, you'd think you'd get some more backdoor cuts, right?
Yeah.
And there it is. That they do a great job with that help side defense. We drive to the bucket, they got 2 of us on them. Two of those guys on us, and 1
There's
second
a rebound.
left. Wouldn't be surprised if that goes in tonight.
It was online. It was online.
It graced the net there,
Yeah.
but just a little bit short. The way that he's been honed in tonight is pretty impressive.
Yeah, you look at where we're at right now. Offensively, like I said, we're going to have to get some more movement. Less of the one-on-one dribbles because they're so good with their hands. And they want us to drive in because they have the help defense in place. And we are not finding that open guy off the drives. And defensively, we can't stay with them. And they're running, basically, if you're a Merlin Thorson guy, they're running 14, the offense 14, which gives you 4 across the baseline. They're passing it back and forth across the elbow. There's a back screen that comes across. And we don't have an ant. We're trailing every time and out of position.
You know, I think we've said this a couple times, but we should probably try a zone.
Something different. Yeah.
See, the Southland Rebels were here.
Yeah, a
scouting.
lot of them. Yeah, a lot of them
They
scouting.
play Osage this week, I believe.
So is that like a non-conference game, or is it just a scrimmage?
Non-conference game, so they can now play. So
is that right?
Yeah, 2-4. So actually play them in February 4th is when they will play them. Tyson gets trapped in the corner there, calls
and
it
how's
timeout.
is the Southland got a pretty good squad?
They're a pretty good team this year.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing they're going to have number 1 circled on their program, and they're going to know that, hey, we got to slow that guy down.
Yeah, they're well coached, I know, and Scott Koenig's up there for Southland, so they do a nice job up there. And they play a different level of basketball, just a little different aggressive style basketball in Minnesota.
Yeah.
When you cross the border, it just gets a little more physical. So I believe that game is in Osage, so that'll be an interesting one to watch.
I know of the refereeing has a lot to do with that. You know, I think when I coached, it was a lot tighter called on the Iowa side, and on the Minnesota side, it was a lot more physical because it was a lot less called. Kind of similar to tonight's crew. I mean, they're letting them play. Good rebound by Peterson, or Heeman, I'm sorry. First time we've seen that all night, where Heeman's able to get a deep rebound and able to muscle it up and get a foul.
Yeah, Cockrum called for the foul. Heeman will shoot 2.
A little bit of giggling and laughing down there. Somebody had a funny joke, I guess.
Cockrum's first foul of the night. Derek Heeman up and in for 2.
That's, what, his third point maybe tonight?
Yeah, that's his third point of the night is correct.
Kind of talked about how we'd like to have him kind of control the inside. He has not had an opportunity to do that tonight.
He made both those free throws. Derek's not a great free throw shooting individual, but he is tonight. 32% from the
I can finally
charity stripe.
I can finally hit that button.
You've been waiting to hit that
button. I just
button.
haven't had good times to hit that button.
Cockrum over, look up top to Uhlenhop. Uhlenhop, for the most part, has only had 2 points, but haven't had a lot of shots tonight, and not a lot of open looks. Underneath the street, look for that back fadeaway jumper, and no good.
Oof.
Derek Heeman just takes it away.
Rips it out.
We cuts the defense there, up and
gets fouled on the younger Uhlenhop there.
Jace will go to the line and shoot 2. He's got 12 points, but once again, a pretty quiet 12 points for the
Very
Saints.
quiet 12 points.
Speaking of quiet, this gymnasium is just like, is this a scrimmage tonight? It's lacking some energy.
I got a button.
You got a button for it. You got to find that
They
button.
took away my button.
No, it's still there.
Here
it's still there.
Crickets.
Yep.
Jace up and in, gets 1 of 2 for his 13th point. Up comes the young Uhlenhop. I believe it is their senior night.
Okay, there you go.
So I think there's probably why there's a lot of fans.
Clevenger gets called on that foul there. Uhlenhop takes it into the basket there. He's quietly got 2 points tonight.
2 points tonight. He shoots 89% from the line. Just about missed that one.
Yeah. And it's been a tough shooting night for him. Not that they've needed him. Oh, he misses that one. That brings 89. That was 50%. That really brings that down a little bit.
He doesn't miss a whole lot.
Good pass up ahead to Clevenger. He just misses it. Jay found him streaking down the floor and just missed him.
It was a great pass to him, but obviously great defense there to knock that ball out of there.
Take inside. There's Clevenger. Oh, knocked away, but Saints recover here. Here comes Klein and throws it away. Comes the younger Uhlenhop. Muscles his way up.
Got a flop on Joe Clevenger.
Could have about predicted that. Yeah.
Let me see the replay on that.
His feet weren't set.
I think the biggest thing there is like there's no way that little guy's knocking over Joe Clevenger.
Right. Yeah. Maybe you might be right on that, I guess.
Nice.
Okay, here's a look at that right here. Oops, hold on.
I think they call it because he rolled out of it. I mean, he's not in a position that's going to hurt anybody.
Oh, boy, I tell you what.
Another turnover.
Yeah, but he's trying to draw the foul, right?
Well, maybe you just bury him.
24-53. 5:55 left in the game. Uhlenhop.
Young Uhlenhop.
Young Uhlenhop up and in for 2. That's his first bucket of the evening.
Yep.
Tyson Klein takes it up top. Osage still in that man-to-man defense. To Klein, underneath to Clevenger, gets knocked away. Another turnover without us getting a shot or look at the bucket. Back to Uhlenhop, up and in.
Good.
There's his
That'd be
first three of the
first
night.
3 of the night there by the older Uhlenhop there.
That's his 6th point of the night.
Osage has doubled us up here on the scoreboard.
58-24, 5:18 left.
And just about another turnover. Blocked away there, Clevenger. Younger Uhlenhop kicks it up the street. Here comes Osage. Kicking it down inside. Knocked away by Heeman. But out of bounds, Osage's ball.
Once again, Osage still pressing the court a little bit, and we're looking a little flat-footed.
We are.
Saints had a 34-point deficit, and that means we're 1 point away from a running clock if the Saints lose any more ground in this one.
Oh, that's a nice job by Osage. Kind of like our circle play, but they do a good job of running that all the way through and get that open look. Catches Johan sleeping.
We were stuck in that man-to-man defense there again.
Catches Johan sleeping. I'm kind of perplexed once again, Coach, why we defensively.
Just a little change.
Yeah.
Try something. It's nice take by Jace.
Nice left hand there by Jace.
Yeah. Kept it away from the defender there. Here comes Osage. Street's got it up top. He's going to drive to the lane, kicks it back out to the younger Uhlenhop. Uhlenhop drives and hangs and misses. Rebound, Suisaw. And there come those hands quickly again. Almost knocks it away. Good look, but just a couple steps too late.
Yeah, Quinn was all over that read right away, wasn't he? Nice look by young Uhlenhop. Didn't go for Hodek. Out to Street. Up and short. No good. Rebound Johans. We're going to press the floor. And he's going to knocked away by Uhlenhop.
Again by their quick hands.
Once again, the Green Devils have underneath. Missed Gavin.
There's an open look. And no good.
You know, Osage does have 4 seniors that they start here. So they are a senior-dominated group.
Yeah. Full court run out by the younger Uhlenhop, and we didn't get back in time and ended up getting a foul underneath by Tyson Klein.
26-60 here with 3:43 left in the fourth. Looks like we got Jackson Vroom and Hudson Sparrow waiting to come in the ball game.
First one is off the mark by Uhlenhop. Younger Uhlenhop, that is.
Go in for our 2 seniors. Jason Tyson will take a seat.
Second free throw by the younger Uhlenhop coming on its way. And good.
Up and in. His third point of the night.
Osage is going to stay with those mostly starters there. They're going to keep playing that defense.
Well, like we talked about,
good hands.
Like we talked about before, their bench isn't super deep. So you get them in a little bit of foul trouble. They mainly play with 7 guys.
Okay.
You know, play with Brandow and play with the Uhlenhop. And other than that, they...
and a lot of those younger guys have already played. They're probably their 4 quarters with the JV there.
Yes, they have.
Another miss by the older Uhlenhop. He just hasn't had the touch tonight. And again, not that they needed him, but...
We do have a running clock here, so this last 3 minutes is going to go fairly quick. 61-26, Saints. Out to Street. Boy, I'd get him out of the ball game.
Yeah, just so something bad doesn't happen.
Hurt. Nice take to the bucket there by Street. His 29th point of the game.
29 points,
according to my record, anyway.
I feel pretty accurate with Dr. Boyle's points.
Where did Dr. Boyle come up? I'm not so sure that needs to be mentioned.
Yeah, Dr. Boyle.
The ideal gas law?
Yeah, you tell me about it all the time. I just figured, why wouldn't it be? I'll give you a different one every night.
Charles Law, Boyle's Law.
Yeah, here we go. We got just a timeout to get subs in the ball game. So Osage starters head off to the floor there. Had a very good night. Very active hands. Good shooting by Quinn Street tonight.
Yeah, I think he's going to end the ball game with 29 points, I believe. So.
Yeah, and here's no answer for him.
Here's the younger Street in.
Is that number 11? Is that?
Nope, he's number 5.
Number 5.
That is number 11.
Number 11, okay.
Yep. So, yeah, a lot of these kids, Brando does a nice job running that weave up top, looking for an open look.
Move the ball well here.
And be that screen up top, do a better job. Good job.
There's a jumper from the other street. Yeah. I guess it's a Streets night.
It is
definitely Streets night.
Free chiropractic appointments tomorrow if the Streets score over 30 as a team. And they did. Make sure you call Aaron Street tomorrow and get your free appointment.
I think Mr. Meyer's joking.
Yeah, my goodness.
Love it a lot.
But he's going to love it when people go into his office.
Well, they said on Sage TV, you get free appointments today.
Suddenly our viewers went to 47,000 from only 170 prior to that message.
All right, you got Zachary Eckwall's into the ball game, and Drew Shimmick's in the ball game, and Matt Clevenger is in the ball game for the Saints.
Shot by Hudson Sparrow there off the mark. Looks like we got jump ball. That's going to go to Osage. 52 seconds left in this. 26-65. It has not been our night, Coach.
No. Osage's defense has been absolutely outstanding tonight. They have beaten us on most of the elements of this game.
Shimmy.
Here comes Shimmy. Here's coming down. And the layup off the glass and no good. And we just got a quick sub coming in. Porter Sweesaw jumps in the ball game here.
Out goes Matt Clevenger, 25 seconds
So
left.
do Does he have a red and a white at home too, or do they just come like that?
And they come like that these days.
Wow. Back in the day, you had one color and that's it.
Yeah, you had to buy 2 pair, right?
Right. Yeah. Oh, inside look to Brandon. He gets it. And a foul.
Looks like the foul is going to be on Hudson Sparrow. His
first, I would believe.
First.
Yeah. So you got 7.8 seconds left in the ball game here. Brandow shooting 2. Should be shooting 2, right?
And
well, he made the basket. So.
Oh, did he make the basket?
Yeah.
I missed him making the basket. That's my bad.
Room will shoot it full court. And no good.
And no good.
And that's going to end your ball game. 69 Osage Green Devils and 26 your St. Ansgar Saints. Green Devils averaged 62 points a game, so they scored 7 points more than they usually score. And we averaged 47 points a game, and we scored 20 less than we usually score. So wasn't a good night for us offensively. Attribute to some of that stuff to Osage's good defense with those good guards.
Yeah.
We're going to have to once again go back to the drawing board. I'm still a little perplexed that we didn't
change up the defense maybe a little bit just to see if it made any changes there. They were so quick off the dribble. I agree, and we just didn't have an answer. Once we're just not quick enough to stay with them, and once they're able to get in the lane, we'd collapse. Or if we did get there in time to collapse, they'd find the open shooters, or they'd get easy layups on the offensive end.
And to their credit, they made him tonight. So Quinn Street, like I said, he had 29 points. Brother comes in and has 4. Yeah. So, Coach Meyer is calling for free chiropractic in Osage because they scored over 30 as a street family.
Yeah, that's funny.
Call for your free chiropractic consultation. Thank you, Street Chiropractic, for your generous sponsorship of Saints TV.
Yeah. So, Saints will be back in action on Friday night. They'll be heading to North Butler. We'll be on the road there to face up against the Bearcats. Hopefully we can correct a few things. Offensively, you have those nights. Sometimes those nights where the ball does not go on the hoop, and there's no rhyme or reason for it. Tonight, I would say there was a rhyme or reason because Osage's defense was extremely good tonight. They had quick hands. I think we turned the ball over maybe more than we scored points, which that happens when you're up against a really good defense like Osage's.
And according to my records, Derek Heeman only had 6 points tonight. We needed him to, have a nice game inside for us. And we had Gavin Squire with 5 early points for us, had a nice bucket to start us off. Jay Sweesaw with 14 points. I believe that gives us 25, so I'm missing a free throw in there somewhere. So I
can't say that I. Yeah, maybe Joe Clevenger might have made a free throw.
So when we got 4 people in the scorebook, it's gonna hurt us a little bit offensively. So
and we weren't able to get Heeman established because we just could not get the ball inside. We turned the ball over many a times trying to get it into him. So that kind of put a hamper on him. And when he did have the ball inside, they did a great job doubling him and getting hands on those passes.
I was just saying, we saw Heeman. It seemed like he got a fairly early bucket that looked like, okay, this is going to kind of be a go-to play. But Osage, a very, very smart team. They adjust to that, and they just shut that thing down immediately.
Yeah, there are definitely some senior-dominated players out that have played a lot of basketball together, and defensively they do some really nice things. And once again, come away with the win tonight.
Yeah, and on Saints' side, Jay Sweesaw took a long time to get his first points. Still ended up with, what'd you say, 14 points for Sweesaw there? So
quietly, quiet 14 out
very quiet.
Out of Jace.
Everything was kind of quiet around here tonight, it seemed
was.
like. So, hey, thanks for joining us tonight. You talked about the streams already. There actually will be a junior high wrestling Thursday. Boys wrestling. The traveling crew is going to be streaming that for us. So thanks, guys, out there for doing that. Jeremy Patterson kind of leading the way on that. And then Saturday, conference wrestling right here in St. Ansgar. 2 gyms, 4 mats. We're going to be covering all of them all day. So make sure you tune in to that if you can't be here. Thanks for joining us for this one tonight.
That'd be awesome. Thanks for all you do, Candle Genius, and we will see you on Friday.
My pleasure. Thanks a lot, fellas. Appreciate your help tonight.